So yeah, I suppose this is a good place to, since we were just discussing when last we left our heroes.
Our ship crashed.
I don't have my dice.
We started to repair.
I fucked up a rat's day.
Can we change seats?
Yeah.
We did a great deal of
Horrible
testing.
dice.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Which means I just have a lot of crappy dice.
This is a session where you might need good dice.
We basically established a flow chart.
I just have a bunch of unknown dice, and I haven't really used these. See, they're all like random, and I don't like it.
God. How long of a session did we spend just testing?
Oh no,
the
your
properties?
dice are random.
5 hours?
I know, but my
Totally
good
hours, I
dice
think.
rolled like really well. This one's not bad.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I
Sitting on
said
my other dice bag.
what I said to Claudia before the session.
Okay.
This is an
Sitting on
important
my other
session
dice
for
bag.
determining scope.
Let's
How
go.
bad is this going to be?
I wonder.
Alright, so we didn't. I mean, we fixed it. We fixed it. The ship.
The ship is fixed.
The ship is fixed. We did some testing on the substance on the plants.
The plant was a success.
Yeah.
Where we figure out tons of ways that didn't let us to create any drugs.
Yeah.
Drugs?
We did not make any drugs.
But I wanted
A
drugs.
very apprehensive Walter
They're
White
very
did not
mean
want to
about
go
this.
back to the drug industry.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Same.
But until the next day.
The next day we woke up to Vecna in her dining room.
Yep.
Because I had to leave early, that is where we stopped.
And
No,
then things
that was the ending point.
Okay.
and then shit happened while you were gone.
I didn't hear it either, though. It's unknown because I don't know it.
We forwarded the SR
That's
plot.
I'm not
probably for the best.
listening. It's a spoiler alert.
It's literally in the chat.
I
Do
just
you read
spoiler
the chat?
alert. No.
Ezahar's pulling
That's
a
part
couple
of your
strings
problem.
Well, the thing is, y'all keep writing things in every single chat, and you never stop. So I've just learned to just
The
not
club
read it.
chat.
I know, but like, if it's pertinent information, y'all will point it out to me. Otherwise, I have to read through the literal 95 messages that was left today on our general chat.
We don't leave 99 messages in the club chat. The club chat is where we talk about this campaign.
I didn't know we had to point stuff
No,
out.
y'all write a lot of stuff that's not pertinent to me. So
Maybe you should reconsider your values.
I don't think I need to.
Well, we'll find out after tonight's session.
Probably for the best, because the less you know, the better it is for me.
The Vezner would not know anyway, so it does not make any sense for me to have to know it.
That is fair. That is a completely fair point of view.
I don't like this. This is a weird setup to have going on here. I'm not on the floor, so I don't have infinite table space.
Okay.
I don't know how to react to this.
Yeah.
I don't know how my character would react to this.
You don't know him.
I know how my character is going to react.
Oh, you're the only one.
But I
who
have so
kinda
many
knows
questions to that character
Oh
right
yeah. One of the things you wanted to say was pooling knowledge just in the meta about what you know about this setting of Vecna.
I mean, I pulled the memory of pulling because I don't remember if this was the guy who was on the ship. But technically, I already know that.
You already know that that you might not have connected name to visage, but it's the same dude. But no.
Let me shut down this.
I forgot my notebook. That's okay.
I was so close to forgetting mine. I saw it on the way out on the floor, and I was like, Jesse, grab it.
That's why I bring my backpack.
Okay. So, are you still waiting for Jacob?
He has class, so he'll be here around 8:30ish.
83rd? Alright.
8:30, yeah. He needs a little bit.
His character will come into us talking to Vecna. Like,
It depending on what the information you get and how it goes, it could go to how long. I don't know.
Alright.
I know it's a lot.
oh.
Alright, so.
Our party has such a short memory. I mean, like, in the game party. Because we keep agreeing to do something, and then we just move on. Like, I've been looking back through these on all of our goals, and all of them are just unchecked because we just kept moving on.
Honestly,
Well, things kept coming up.
I know, but like, we actively ignored a lot of the quests that we took
This
on.
campaign was supposed to be about us investigating the death of the mayor.
It was
Seriously?
what?
What?
That was an early plot point thing that you could have investigated.
Now
There was a mayor? Was it like Emily?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I thought Lavira was in charge.
You know what this is like? This is
Ezahor
like
was like,
Skyrim.
don't pay attention to that.
Wait.
Because he legitimately had nothing to do with that.
That is, yeah.
We fuss over every side quest and then get a headache and
I
the
still
fucking
don't
main
know what
quest
happened
again.
with that.
Okay.
Let's just go
What was
forward.
the name of that guy again?
Vecna.
Vecna.
Vecna. It's a anagram for the author of the Dying Earth series, Jack Vance.
Oh, I did not know that.
I am a nerd who has watched way too much stuff on Vecna.
I'm afraid.
In fact, fancy and magic is how my psionics work, but you don't know that because you don't have psionic powers, except for Claudio, but that doesn't technically count because monk.
He's just in the Matrix.
Psionic powers are weird.
I wish they were more of a thing in 5e.
They should be, and we're probably gonna get more since Spelljammer was confirmed today.
Okay.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Maybe they'll bring Mystic back and make it not a headache.
No, they're not.
Okay.
Which sucks because I love the Mystic. It's my favorite class.
So should I start by speaking to the guy? Or
So yeah. Well here, let me. He basically just called you out.
By
And
name. It's
By
kinda
name,
creepy.
Yes.
Sleep of Raudrock, Gout Staintongue, Kirthia, Lomler Solsuka, and Vezrin of Glycer.
And he's mispronouncing.
If you tell me that the god I made up is made up, we're gonna have issues, Andrew. We're gonna have serious fucking issues.
The DM has final say.
I know, but this...
Look, to be fair, we've been trolling each other about this back and forth.
I know, but if it's canon that the god that I made up is made up, I'm gonna be like that everybody's existence is made up. This is D&D break the fourth wall.
Total dissociation.
Wait. So I say to Vecna, wait, hold on. You were the guy who. Oh. All right. You were the guy that I was supposed to deliver the artifact to you.
Tell me, what do you remember? Because I feel like you're thumbing through many pages, whereas I'm checking many chapters.
Well, it's actually one chapter that you saw the end of my life. Actually, I was, if I quite remember well, I was the captain or second in command.
You were an officer on the deck, not position 1 or 2, but you were in the hierarchy.
I was in the officer of the ship that you hired my captain to transport an artifact, just like this one that we are trying to rewrite the magic, just like this one.
Go ahead and roll a history check. And add a d6.
D6. Please don't. Nope. Alright, that's good. 15.
Okay. From that memory, it's early in the morning. Your memory is a little foggy as to what it was and all, and you are definitely considering that there is a connection. And once again, it's been a while since I actually gave this little bit of a story glimpse snippet.
Mhm.
But the thing that you were delivering to Vecna was a pulsing black core with violet eyes.
Not the thing. Yeah. My bad.
It's okay.
Oh yeah. No, I retract. I changed my statement. I changed my statement a little.
Yeah.
That pulsing black thing that was really kind of. No, we were just you hired my captain to transport a dark object that, by the way, dude, it was really sketchy. Really sketchy. But I didn't question my captain. You met me, but in another life. My life, not yours. My life.
I see.
You
I
can
have many tools of, as you describe, but they are necessary tools of artifice.
Right.
And I greatly thank you for your sacrifice. And I'm glad to see that you carry yourself well.
Wait, was that shot or
stabbed?
I was stabbed in the heart, by the way. So.
Seems fine to me right now.
Not me. Not me. My other me.
Forgive me. You're going. I understand that you're going through many books. I only have the one. I'm not quite familiar with.
Look, I was the officer in the book. I'm not surprised that you remember me, but you know what? Forget all that. What are you doing here?
He understands how you were.
Do any of us?
You can tell it. Vecna is similar. He's faintly violet grade. Deva, perhaps. Average.
Hard
probably.
to tell.
Old.
Okay, so is he a Deva or not?
In the meta, yes.
So long should see he's a Deva too.
You recognize some of the physical characteristics, but this is an older individual.
Alright. I'm still going with the statement.
Not
me, my other me.
That's me in the meta. Just
yeah. I still say, not me, my other me. You just give me traumatic experience, which, thank you for that. But what are you doing here?
We've been keeping an eye on you ever since
my rebirth.
All of us?
Well, let's just say you've been doing a very good job at rectifying some of our mistakes.
Okay, so
or at least attempting to. And we're interested in accelerating that process and helping you out.
Okay. But that's cool. That's cool. You see that we look. I cannot vouch for this guy. I worked with this guy one time, but I got stabbed. So you see what I'm going with this man. I mean, I cannot trust you at that point.
Him?
Huh?
By him?
By him?
Yeah, were you stabbed by Vecna?
No, but
Sarah knows that the answer is no, but
I mean, then I'm saying we cannot trust this guy since I worked with this guy before, but I got killed, so not much knowing who this person is. So
wait, but he didn't kill you though.
No, he didn't kill me. I got stabbed by others, by other dude.
Do you know that they were working together, or is this just another dude that you don't know is connected to this one?
We were hired. My captain was hired by this guy.
Okay.
So I was working under my captain.
Yes.
So my captain. Well, at this point we were at this point just look at it as we are mercenaries and we were working for money.
Okay, so who stabbed you then? Who killed you?
The guys who were trying to steal the artifacts that we were protecting and transporting.
I'm sorry. So you were trying to complete the job, and then
And then a third party
And then a
for
third
stopped the
party
part.
stopped you.
Stopped the job.
So why are you blaming your employer? It's not necessarily their fault. It could
He's
be. But...
not. He's just saying he knows the guy, just not that well, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
just saying, just clarifying here that I know the guy. He hired me, but not that well.
Not that well.
So not that well. So we get.
I'm sorry, Vecna. You gotta work on your marketing skills.
He hired you, but not that well.
Vecna, I hope you're getting all this.
I mean, I was instructing you. I was instructing from the
Vecna is
beginning when you
questioning
took
his
the job.
decisions.
This is all canon, Andrew. We're telling Vecna to rethink his business strategies.
I mean, it was part of business.
That's funny.
I mean, I'm just saying, guys, that I don't know much about this guy, but again, dude, just showing up here out of nowhere, knowing our names, yeah, definitely not signs of, hey, I'm friendly.
There's definitely apprehension in the air, just around all of you, because
Hey!
Weird dude.
weird dude. Weird dude who seems to have long claw marks that kind of scratch out an eye on the left side, missing his left hand.
Oops.
Six fingers on the other one.
6 fingers on the other one. For an
I
8?
didn't
No,
realize
you
that.
have no idea who Vecna is.
Oh, I'm trying very hard to find
Oh,
a
yeah,
role
by the
in a
way,
spot that's
dude,
not
did my captain survive? Or did my crew survive? Or did we complete the job? Did we get paid?
Well, you didn't. That's for damn sure.
Well, I did.
Well, you got paid, just not in the way you like. There we go! Sorry. I'm so using this jumbo dice for the rest
Everything.
of it. Pulling out the big guns.
If I recall your instance, you are speaking of one of lore. But I believe everything was accounted for.
Oh, so my captain did protect the thing and deliver the artifact.
If you're asking if your death was in vain, it was not.
Oh, okay, cool.
Good for you!
Yeah.
Can we get a round of applause for this guy? Dying for not nothing.
Yeah, at least that's a closure for me. Yeah. Also, well, in this perspective, we did the job, and technically, I'm still alive. You still owe me for that money, man.
Oh dear.
Just saying.
Go ahead, roll
Just
me a
saying.
diplomacy check.
If I was less of a person, I'd be arguing with Vecna. He owes me money too. Dude, I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, this sucks. 12.
I suppose we could arrange something. He pulls out a small bag and sets it in front of you. There's 250 gold in there.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, excuse me, what? He just asked for it, and Vecna gives him 250 gold. But I roll like a fucking 30-something, and all I can get is like 2 gold? Oh, Andrew, whatever you have planned, that's not gonna piss me off nearly as much as this does.
You sure about that?
You sure?
I am very sure. I like money.
You want to bet?
Yeah, you said 250?
No, I'm scared now. Yeah, 250 gold.
That was easy.
Alright.
For what,
Good
a
for
10?
you, man.
And I got paid.
Did
Alright.
you roll a 10?
Good for you.
Yeah.
He knows the value of what he was getting.
I mean, if my other me will be thankful for that his crew is still alive and he got paid. So you know what? I'm good. I'm
You
good.
didn't necessarily say they were still alive.
Oh,
You
You
said
just
they
said the
didn't
job
die
was
yet.
complete.
well, the job is complete. Well, you didn't respond to if my crew survived or not.
I don't think he can answer that question.
Like, did they leave that situation?
He doesn't know. He hired you.
And it got done.
The job was done.
Job was done. And, well,
Some of them are definitely alive and kicking. You
Ah.
are.
Technically.
There
well,
you go.
well, at this point they're all the shit. So I'm not.
Depends on what they are.
Yeah, do you have any other divas in your mercenary group?
They were all Githyanki, and I don't know how long they lived for.
It was
Diva?
mostly Gith.
Devas.
Devas. No, they're
Devas.
divas.
But most of they were Geth. Yeah, most of them were Geth, so yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna miss my crew, but I'm pretty sure most of them they're all the shit and some of them they're dead. I mean, there was one guy who were whoring all around. I mean, I'm pretty sure that guy died from
You were
diseases.
whoring him?
No, my friend was whoring all the time, going up to bordells.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I heard you correctly, because I mishear a lot of things. That's not one of them, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised if that dude still.
No
Actually, I'll be
judgment.
surprised
No
if that dude's still
judgment
alive.
at all. I'm just making sure that Jessie didn't hear something rude because her mind's already in the gutter.
All right.
How did it get there already?
It's been there since I was like 11 and I watched Die Hard.
That was a mistake.
Best Christmas movie ever.
It's not a bad movie.
Anyway, Count, you have anything you want to put in here?
You guys are embarrassing me in front of the evil wizard.
Evil what?
How do you know he's evil?
How do you know he's a wizard?
I don't know either of those things.
Are you a wizard, Vecna?
Are you evil, by the way?
I
work with this
No.
came out.
Start small. Are you a wizard?
Of sorts.
He knew my name.
I am
He knew all of our names.
Like-
a researcher and practicer of different magics.
So more like an arcanist.
That's a good word for it.
Okay, you're an arcanist. I'm not a wizard. You're wrong there. Are you evil?
Wait, did I work for that evil guy?
No, by your own standards. Do you think what you're doing is morally correct?
Not
You know that's
particularly.
not a good...
Oh, by your own standards?
Not
I mean,
not
that-
evil. Not particularly
No,
evil
but-
is what he's
but-
saying.
But like, the question
That
changed
is-
to like, do you think what you're doing is morally correct?
That is
Yes.
not a good
Okay,
question
cool.
because if you
Fundamentally,
ask
yes.
Ezahar the same question, he's going to say yes.
Yeah, but I want him to question his life choices.
Oh, Vecna thinks he's doing the right thing.
Oh, bless. Cool.
Yeah, from his perspective, I don't know, but for the
Yeah,
rest
you
of
can't
us.
just be like, is he evil and expect it to be from your morals. It's gonna be by the own person's morals.
I mean,
wanna
I was,
know if he sees
I was
himself.
pointing out to general things.
Is it
I
good
mean,
or bad
killing is
person?
killing is a bad thing, but depends who you're killing.
It also depends on the pros and the cons, but we're not gonna get into that because that's morally ambiguous and everybody will have a different answer.
I'm glad my shot in the dark prompted this discussion on morality.
So basically, you were just wrong.
I was going off appearance and the fact that he knew our names.
Yeah.
So how about...
That's...
Oh, also, Vecna, while we're chatting, what the fuck did you call me? Not with the cuss word. That's Jessie.
Not.
What the
Wait,
did you call me?
What did you refer to me as? What did you say my name was?
Are you not a veteran of Elisair?
Elisair? What's that?
Oh, I love a guy. Don't go. This is not the time to check your email.
No, this is the perfect
No,
time.
this
You
is not
started this out.
I started because I don't know who.
No, you started this when you pronounced his name wrong. That's when you started this. We're gonna freaking find out what he did.
Adds another pronunciation / spelling to the
Hey,
list.
Vecna,
There's like
say it
4
again.
now.
What is this? Elisair? What is that?
Ill-seen, ill-seer.
Do you mean Ilseer?
I suppose if that's what they're going by now these days.
So you know my god.
I'm familiar with them, yes.
Oh, have you ever met him before, or is it more like a research perspective? Research.
Research. Yeah.
Research.
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
Not great.
Is that a 7?
Yep. So 19 with the optional +5 if it's not success.
Go ahead and mark off the +5.
Oh shit. So that's a 24.
Okay. I am definitely familiar with them.
On a personal basis.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you talk with him?
No.
How do
They
you-
evade my grasp at every turn.
Oh, are you trying to reach them? Or what is your relationship?
We had a small deal, and I'm interested in collecting on it.
Oh, what was your deal? Perhaps I can get your message across.
I'd be curious into seeing how you do that, but of course. They were working with me to build something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
I know this Scotch.
Build what exactly?
Let's find it.
To help me fix a tool that was forced to be used before it was ready.
Okay, that's
And
Okay.
during the First War, we made a deal. And then they disappeared. And so I'm looking to collect on what they owe me.
What exactly do they owe you?
How would Vecna phrase this?
Like he owes you a free pizza, or he's like owing you a special favor, or like what are we talking?
Or are we talking about money here, man?
Your mind is in the gutter.
I'm not drinking Coke right now. The powdered shit. Like, there's sugar in here.
Your figure owed me the force of 1,000 minds.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to expand on that a bit more if you want me to communicate.
Do I know what is
I don't
that?
understand that.
And you watch as Vecna pulls this thing out of a bag and just kind of twirls it in between their 6 fingers. And it's one of the fragments.
Does Loneliness read something about that?
It's the glowy cube. There it is.
Do I know that that's what the obelisk is made out of? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would also know that Time Wardens just have these.
I know. So he owes you one of those?
A great number.
Oh, is this the 1,000 of those?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not exactly a limitless resource.
Okay. So what did he get out of this deal?
I thought it was she.
It's a he, she, gender fluid thing.
It's a time thing. Kind of turns to Lombard. Figured you would have recognized. Curious.
Recognize that thing that you holding in your hand?
Oh, maybe not this. That's up to you and your choices.
So he gets 1,000, or you get 1,000 of those. What does he get?
The sanctity of all life in known existence.
So it was a charity case?
It was a mutually beneficial agreement.
I think that's
But like, it's a charity case. He's volunteering to do this for you for a better cause. That's what I'm getting from this.
I think he meant that's the source of her power, or his power.
It's either.
Sarah knows Kirthia probably wouldn't, and it's frustrating.
All I hear is it's a charity case.
It's a mutually beneficial thing.
Yeah, like he would want it to happen because it's for a better cause, but like he's not. Vector's not providing a specific service in return.
I think it's
from what I understand.
I think he's.
You mentioned that it's a cult, a religion.
I think cult might be taking it a bit too far.
No, your whole thing is a cult, man. Sorry.
What? No, it's a religion. Those
Nonetheless,
two are completely
You're
separate.
practically a warlock.
would you care
sorry.
to bring me to your lands? I would have great things I'd like to see there.
Respectively, I just met you.
True, dude.
I suppose that's fair.
Gain my trust later, and we'll see.
What are you doing here?
What is it that you want?
Oh yeah, why are you here? This is our ship.
Seriously, guys?
It's my ship. I already
And-
emblazoned my symbol.
And how did you get here?
What are
I mean, you're right. The watermark is on the ship.
Honestly, I feel like he
This
could go
could-
anywhere.
And you know her name.
I get it.
That aura.
Just playing your.
Honestly, yeah, he probably could teleport himself to the Temple of Ilsir without any problem and just butcher your guys' religious foundation from the inside out.
I'm sorry. You're gonna butcher my civilization?
Okay,
That's
nobody.
Sarah speaking in the meta.
We don't know any of that.
We don't know any of that.
It's just a nice old man.
Yes.
By the way, dude, just level you play here. Just say all our names, like.
Is that mine?
Check your ego.
He said all y'all's full names. He just said my first name in some mispronunciation.
Anywho, dude, she's right.
How do you know
Now the name.
all of us? Minus him.
I don't know. You know my.
You want to know that which you already do, Vezrin and Elisine?
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. You just decided to not say it. Okay. Good to know.
As
Most
for
people don't say the middle name in a greeting.
Well, he didn't even say my last name. He said all of y'all's, though. Which is why I was like, that's weird.
as for what I'm looking for from you, I come bearing an olive branch.
I have a tomato.
No,
Would I know what an olive branch is? I don't think we have those trees.
I'm sorry. They're
It's metaphorical.
no.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry,
we don't
dude.
have olive
They're not quite. What kind of help are you for?
Well, hold on. Maybe he does have an olive
Do
branch.
you have an olive branch? Like, what is it special in some way, or can we sell
Oh dear
it?
lord.
Oh, not. Shush. What kind of information are you trying to tell us?
I'm impressed.
Olive branch
I know.
means like a peace offering.
A peace offering.
Usually, like-
wait, were we at war?
Just tell us the information, dude. This is going to go long and long.
Don't mind this one, she's always like this.
You mean regal and prestigious? Yes, I am. Thank you.
No.
Among other things.
Good sense of humor. Beautiful. Yes, you're right.
If you want to kill us, get it over with, please.
I don't have any issue with that right now, but you seem to be useful tools, seeking to correct an error in our ways, and we'd like to help expedite that before we return to another final conflict.
I'm not a tool.
So
He
did you
didn't
just
mean it that
refer
far,
to us as inanimate objects?
He meant us as a usual asset.
I'm not an ass.
Just
He
curious.
means
It's a
we
good
can
thing,
be
dude.
useful.
A great warrior, great thing, a great person.
No,
That's what
no,
I mean.
I got that part of this one. I'm just not understanding why he referred to us as tools. Who is he
Because
with
it's
it?
Vecna.
Yeah, but like,
Who's Vecna?
I'm a fucking princess.
This
How
guy,
can you
dude.
refer
You
to us
think
as
he
tools?
cares?
You think I care about his position? That's cute.
Head of the Time Wardens.
Yeah.
Wait, he's the head of the Time Warden?
We've established this
I don't think
every
Vezrin would
other
know
session.
Vezrin wouldn't know that.
Vezrin didn't know that. She doesn't even recognize Vecna. Let me be surprised. Oh. You're the ones who were like semi-holding my dad captive for a while. That was funny.
I was there. That was a willing thing on his part.
More
Semi.
No, more like they were working together. I didn't see any slavery thing.
Semi.
What is the information you are going to provide?
Oh,
Anyways,
yeah, what were we
go
talking
on.
about?
Go on.
Sorry, I was feeding my hawk. I wasn't paying attention.
Are any of you familiar with the Swarm Belial?
Abdominal.
Does
Nope.
Lola knows?
The
History.
swollen belly,
The Swarm.
swarms.
Oh, the swarm. No.
Belial.
Now that you mention it, I want to roll for it.
Go ahead.
12.
Nat 20 plus plus history of 6.
Dang, that's good.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, that's scary. That's 3 nat 20s out of 5 times I've rolled though.
You suck.
Let's see. What would Vezrin know? What would Vezrin know? With a nat 20 plus 6.
Why is my history so damn low? Yes, I can't.
Go ahead, Vezrin.
Mm-hmm.
Just roll me a d20 and add 5.
D20 add 5.
A Cronus check.
19 plus 5. 24.
Quite good. Okay.
Great. I like you. You could also read it as a 61 if you please.
As Vecna says this name of Ezrin, you feel the inside of your brain gurgle.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me.
Wait,
That was not a real burp. I was doing my best to simulate that. How do people burp on command? I've never gotten that.
There you go.
I was gagged.
That was easy.
On command.
A vital tool for D&D.
I know, right? It really is.
Sorry.
just swallow air. That's how they do it.
Truly a mighty sorcery Vecna has cast upon you.
Still going.
It's a DM skill. Just gotta be able to learn to do it on command.
I feel bad for whoever reaches this part of the recording.
You know, just in case it hadn't seen
Anyway, her brain's messing up.
Nothing. I don't get it. I'll burp later and then be like that. Put that sound back in this spot.
it. Edited in post.
Okay.
Anyway.
Princess burp. You're okay?
That's
I
what
felt
I'm
my
saying.
brain gurgle.
You said you go with a
Is
burp.
that
I
what you
burp
think
and then
a
I go,
burp is?
Excuse me.
Okay.
I know that's not what a burp is, but like I feel like if her brain was gurgling, she'd either have a headache or she'd burp. Cause I think that's funny.
Those are the only options.
Of course.
Probably a
I
little
mean,
bit of both.
you,
Guys, my biology teacher was a substitute who didn't know what photosynthesis was. I don't know anatomy in any way, shape, or form.
This is just how elves work in this universe.
Yeah, if their brain gurgles, they burp.
To be fair, it's a very weird sensation.
Anyway,
anywho.
anything else?
That's funny. No, what do I recognize? I had my brain gurgle. Let me get the information.
Yes.
I burped for this. So stupid. Okay, I'm good.
You feel a small tinge, almost like a pinprick, stabbing into the back of your neck, and kind of from the
Did somebody just bite me?
and from the smoldering basal gray goo of your mind, you hear the words "nothing pawn."
Nothing pawn? Like PAWN?
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry. This one deserves a write down.
Does she recognize the voice?
No.
Lovely.
Is it just my voice that I think I'm hearing?
I'm
Go ahead and
going
roll me a perception check.
to assume.
Wait 1 second. Let me write down.
You
So
said
it's the swarm?
Nothing pawn.
Shit, there we
There
are.
it goes.
There we go.
Excuse me.
So you said nothing pawn.
Swarm ballsy? I don't remember what this was.
Belial. Belial.
Alright, so it's nothing pawn. PAWN.
Belly out equals nothing pawn
From voice in my head.
from Moise in head.
In gurgling head.
Gurgle.
That's important.
Okay, so perception check,
Yes.
which I get to roll 2 of.
Yeah.
Ah! That was a 9. That was a 2. Okay, great. So plus
Great.
what?
It's
Perception
averaging out.
Is a 10. So that's 12. No, 19.
When you hear this voice, it's quiet. In your mind, completely. But it's echoed. But it echoes. There's hundreds of voices speaking simultaneously that eventually just drones into one solid, continuous sound as the wills and the words are formed of its mind.
So I know it's not me.
There are several voices that sound like you.
But it ain't you.
Me? Question mark? I swallowed all that air earlier and it's really showing.
Are you choking on your own breath?
Yes. I can feel it. It's right here.
This is sad.
I'm really not trying.
Anyway, no, we do not know that.
So,
Okay,
Cool. Did you hear that?
You're what?
hear what?
Must have just been my imagination. I'm sure it's nothing.
Sure?
You see
Yeah.
veterans speaking those words and no sound comes out.
These are. Can you hear me? Hello?
What are you doing?
Hello? Does that make sense?
Veteran?
Yeah, snapping your fingers does.
Wait.
Is
Is something wrong with you guys? Can you not hear anymore? Hello?
Wait,
Are we
I can
hearing?
hear
Are
you
we hearing her
snapping.
or?
You are not hearing us. It's like she is trying to speak, but like a puppet. No sound comes out without words from the master.
Can they see my mouth moving?
Oh yeah.
The fuck are you guys doing? Why are you staring at me?
I can't hear you. Can she hear us?
What do you mean you can't hear me? I'm talking. I have been this whole time. Are you just
No.
tuning me out again? Because that's really rude.
We
No.
just see your mouth moving and nothing coming out. I'm not actually making this hand movement because that's very rude.
Can you read my lips?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
The
But-
fuck is happening?
That's
Good-
what I'm wondering
Good
myself.
question. The fuck is happening?
Did you hear the words in your head?
No.
There's something wrong with your head.
I
There's
think
something
so.
wrong with your head.
One word?
2 words.
2 words.
Fuck you.
You
Me.
stupid.
Die?
I don't think.
I don't like this game.
2 words. You.
I like that way better. That happens with
You?
I
Middle
like that
finger.
way better.
hear you.
What the hell?
You'll have to speak up.
What's with that?
Okay, seriously. Why?
And
Speak,
no, we do not
say
know what that
something.
thing is.
You're not speaking. You're not speaking.
Okay, we can't actually read
Tara!
lips.
Tara! Can she hear me?
When do we go? Yeah.
Anything there?
Nah. Open mouth.
Looks
open
fine.
Up. Can I make a heal check? Or-
It seems like your friend might have encountered one of theirs. This is greatly troubling.
Oh, so it's your fault. Great.
Go on.
Okay.
Explain
What's
more.
what's trouble?
Encounter
Why she
what?
not speak? What when you mentioned the not when you mentioned what did you
The
mention?
swarm of Belial.
You mentioned the swarm of Belial and some.
You can't hear me.
I mean,
Yeah, what's that? We don't know what that is.
Hilariously, it seems to have chosen the most loudmouthed of your party.
Excuse me, bitch? Do you want to go?
Oh, that's
Do you
a
want to
relief.
go, Vecna? Do you
yeah,
wanna
that makes
fucking
sense.
Go?
Yeah,
But
that makes
Come at
sense.
me, bro. You gonna insult me? Forget that. Ever visiting my island? Fuck you.
There is an unsettling air of quiet now.
Yeah, it's just dead
Considering
silence.
Vesrin's just mouthing these words.
Yeah, you know what? That makes you know what? That makes sense.
That's a relief, but go on.
Yeah.
What is it?
What did you do to our elf? And how did we
Well,
do
it wasn't
I did
him.
nothing to it.
Darn it. I was going to ask how you did it.
Is this permanent?
No, it will wear off when the swarm decides to give control.
Well, what's the swarm?
It's Belial, one of the anachronists, a being of potential, cooped up on the astral sea.
Okay.
The
good.
Exarchs of Kuvok.
Oh,
Yeah, she's mad. She's really mad.
This chair is not even.
yeah, no, there's a visible decline going towards the back.
I find that. I don't know. Y'all can just stare at my booty while I do this. Thank you.
You can, like,
There's one that is behind, underneath you, Andrew.
There's?
Yep. Other side. Yeah. You can catch it from the other side.
you just stay put for like 5 fucking seconds, chair. So something of Qbox is muting her.
Fuck Kulok.
So okay.
You ate the flower.
Huh.
Oh.
I know you shouldn't have done that fucking flower.
That's so funny. Love that.
You ate the flower, and now something of Qbox has control over you.
Wait. The Vecna says.
No, Vecna didn't say that. That's DM being DM.
Why the fuck
Okay.
is named after a demon?
Okay. I'm sorry, my dude. You're telling me. What's the name of the other guy? Sorry, I terrible memory.
Vecna?
No, Vecna. No, the guy.
Belial.
What?
Belial?
No, the
Excuse me.
they got a veteran, the opposite one, the evil one.
Kuvok?
Kuvok, thank you. What do you mean Kuvok is muting her?
Well, we didn't say Qbox specifically.
Kuvok probably has no idea that this is going on. Either way, wouldn't care.
I mean, what
Yeah,
I meant.
muting someone doesn't exactly benefit him.
Okay, I'm sorry. What I meant is their followers. The followers. He's doing that to her.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll translate for her. Oh, darn it.
Oh, darn it.
Those fucking minions of Kuba did this to me.
Astral Sea, though.
Curses silenced.
They called me a pawn.
I don't know what you said that time. I'm sorry.
You know what? Keep doing it. It's kind of funny.
That's quite
Okay.
some reach he's got.
Sorry. Okay, so. Okay.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
To who?
Vezrin.
78 or something.
God.
Okay, wisdom plus wisdom is a 4, so that's 13.
Okay. So, sorry. What was the question posed to Vecna?
So one of his followers is doing that to Vesran?
Right now. Yes.
Why?
But why?
Sons of bitches call me a goddamn pawn.
Oh, what a
Put this
cool
down
thing.
My coterie of information is quite vast, but the minds of others I find best left in their own heads.
What the hell does that mean?
He
Okay.
doesn't like prying into other people's minds, good or bad.
Or it means, or it does, or it does.
That means he doesn't take interest in what the followers of Qbox are doing or why they're muting you.
He's fascinated with what the followers of Kuvok are doing, but he's not going to He doesn't. He can't read minds, basically.
Okay.
Okay,
That's what I'm going with.
Andrew, it sounds fantastic. It sounds cryptic and amazing, but Jesse's stupid. Jesse's very stupid. So, like, I can't even understand Yoda speak. Like, that shit's out of order. My brain is not like that. I'm really joking.
Anyway, why do you mention them? Because you mentioned them before she got silenced.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Yeah, this is all your fault. You said their name and it did this to me.
No, he said the name of a place.
No, he said the
That
swarm
was a
of
person.
whatever, and then I heard things in my head. You summoned them here, didn't you?
The swarm of Belial is a rather tricky creature to hunt down.
It's one thing.
It's a creature.
It's one monster stat block.
Only one.
It makes its living prying the minds and voices out from those it comes in contact with, and thusly hollowing the mind for its own services.
What the fuck does that mean? I'm sorry. Hollowing the mind? You can't hear me.
That is true.
Hollowing the fucking mind? Are they gonna excavate my mind?
Messering-
Are they gonna clear it out?
Messering, we cannot hear you. We established that. So.
Anybody have
Oh.
paper?
She's saying, "Oh, what a cool curse I have suffered." I don't know if she talks very fast.
There's paper around.
There paper around?
Do you think Vecna would know? He just got here.
I'm asking Andrew.
No.
Fuck.
I will look for it.
Good thing I can read lips, right?
He grabs a notebook and some pen.
What?
And gives
Oh,
it
he
to her.
takes-
Exactly
my
what kind
brain
of
with his,
creature are we talking
spell.
about?
Just for DM clarification, are you asking like creature type, or
I'm asking
just
for.
its general nature?
I'm asking for creature type.
Okay. It technically doesn't have one.
Well, shit.
The Swarm of Bellyworm, you said.
The swarm of Belial.
The Swarm Belial.
What does it look like?
It takes. Well, Vecna can't hear you.
Yeah, but I'm miming it. That
I thought
look like what?
I thought I'd give you a pen and notebook.
We don't have paper around here.
Oh, you have a notebook on you?
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Ow,
you
give
can
me.
pass it.
Give it. Yeah, thank you.
What does it look like?
As your pencil hits the paper, you can't move your arm.
Vecna, it's getting worse.
Is everything
How do
okay?
we stop this?
Oh, if only I learned to write.
And you watch as Vezrin struggles. Go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
Okay, wisdom, so that's a 16.
Okay. And you do manage to write a word. Mine.
Is
Mine.
mine.
I don't know where you're going with this.
Oh god, it's claimed her.
Are you okay? You didn't write that. Okay, ha ha ha. That's no, seriously.
We're gonna try writing again.
Vecna?
Go ahead and roll me another wisdom check.
No. Okay, better. 22.
22? What are you trying to write?
That wasn't me.
That's what comes out.
You didn't write mine.
Oh.
Okay,
Vecna,
I don't know if you're making a joke out of it, but no.
Vecna, I think it's getting worse.
What's getting worse?
What does
Whatever
this look
hold
like?
this swarm has on her.
What's happening?
Does Lola know the creature? Ah, shit.
Nope. This is a creature without a creature type. I suppose if it had anything, it would be... If you were going to put the closest on it, this is DM speaking, not Vecna. Vecna doesn't classify in this manner. It would be somewhere between Celestial and Aberration.
Oh, fudge.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm gonna try and write out what does it look like, what's happening to me right now.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
Oh, lots of squatting.
It's a biblically accurate angel.
Fuck. Does a 12 do it?
It's a very
Well,
religious
now-
beholder.
You can't write.
Oh god. Anything but that.
Okay. Okay, that's... Are you sure you're okay, man?
She has not been okay for the last...
Maybe she's faking it. I don't know.
This doesn't look
Yeah,
like
yeah,
anything.
I'm sorry, but I'm
I think
kind of
she's angry at you.
skeptical most of the time.
I'm gonna hit him upside the back of the head.
Oh yeah, she's
Okay,
angry.
you're
I
able
can tell
to.
that.
Yeah, okay, I deserve that. Sorry. What is happening to her? What is happening to her?
We know it's happening. I think.
And how will we stop it?
How do you stop it?
I don't...
My experience with the followers of Belial is that the easiest way to stop them is to rend their atoms.
Kill me.
Okay, player
Yeah.
speaking.
Kill me now.
Can you explain it dumber? Because I got confused. You what? You separate the atoms? Like,
You tear them limb from limb, piece from piece, until nothing is left.
Is that what's in me, or is it the creature themselves?
That's how we stop it from controlling you.
How
Okay.
the fuck are we supposed to find it when I don't know when I met it?
And I suppose this brings us to why I came to you in the first place.
Oh yeah, we asked that question.
As far as
a
Ben's
minute ago.
concerned, you're the one who did this to her.
That would be very nice.
You said the name, and then it happened.
I think we deserve that answer if you get to the point of it.
As the swarm overtook some of my individuals, some of my men.
Okay.
They drink
And
the
they-
shadow-filled blood.
Interfered in our plans and what we were working towards, so I took action. Executing them. On the spot.
Rescuing your man, I hope.
He executed them.
Hello.
Come
It should
in.
be open.
It's open.
I don't think he had much other choice.
Unless this isn't Jacob, in which case it's locked. Go away. But it is Jacob, so when it's not locked, you don't have to go away.
You have the floor.
Okay.
You can have this chair if you really want it.
I really want that.
They're talking to Val.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm like super comfy right
Hey,
now.
look, guess whose class is released early? It is Salip's class. I've been taking gymnastics.
I have a fucked
Really?
up...
Really?
I have
No,
a fucked up
that's
tomato
Salute.
plant.
Oh.
Vecna's
Salute
here.
comes in like
Vezrin's
a
been
leotard.
muted, and she's
Oh,
under
oh, sorry.
control of a very bad thing.
You gotta repeat that. Jacob was definitely not listening.
I was not. I'm sorry. You get one more?
I have a fucked up tomato plant.
Uh-oh.
Vecna's here.
Oh, yes. What
Vezrin-
happened to Vecna?
Something else very major is
And Vezrin has been muted by something that has no creature classification.
But if it was to be somewhere, if it was to be written down, it would be somewhere between Aberration and Celestial.
And this thing is trying to hollow me out into a puppet. And I don't know where I've seen it or how I got this way.
Are we fighting?
Well, you
No.
know.
No,
Vezrin
no. He's
doesn't.
kind
Yes, he
friendly
knows. Bezin has
conversation.
no clue.
Exactly.
Vecna might be on our side.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, Vecna
Yeah,
may
that
or
would
may
be a
not be
pleasant
good.
surprise.
Anyways, why
Yeah.
are
Stole his hand.
you here?
I know.
Vecna's
Yeah,
an arcanist.
Lovner knows the guy.
Okay.
Knows the guy. He was the guy who hired me in a previous life when I was working as an officer in a ship, which I was killed on it. I got paid, but not the point.
I was
Just
killed,
now.
but got paid.
Oh, he got paid just now.
Ah.
From
Yeah,
now on,
I
Bezin's
just
gonna
get paid.
associate burping and gurgling
So, if
with
you
being
have previous
controlled.
life and have insurance
Traumatized.
for your death, can you collect on your own death insurance?
He did.
It wasn't
I
life
mean,
That's what just
insurance.
happened?
Vecna just
It's
gave him
kinda.
250.
It wasn't life insurance. It was overtime.
It was like the first
More
thing
like
that
the
happened.
pay
More
for the
like,
for the
it was
completion
more
of the
like
job, more
workers'
likely.
comp. Like, he got hurt, so
I
he got
suggest
paid.
collecting that life insurance though. I can get like, you would be a multi-billionaire in a couple of
Is
lifetimes.
life insurance
Yeah,
a thing
but the only problem
in
I don't
fantasy
remember.
D&D? I don't
In some
think
places,
so.
I
bigger
don't
cities,
remember
yes.
this. I
Yeah,
don't
but
remember
Longmore probably doesn't
I
have
remember
any considering
parts
he
of my
doesn't
life, but I don't
actually
remember signing
die.
any.
Let's do a campaign
Close
where we
shows
commit
insurance.
insurance fraud.
That'd just be cheap. All Davis would be like super rich if they could do that.
Look,
It's like-
I have a big city where you can definitely go and commit insurance fraud. That is a very real thing where you could do.
Has somebody tried
Which
that before?
place?
I'm not telling you yet right now.
But like, has somebody done it before?
Look, the person, like, they wanted to take over the entire city with politics and propaganda. It was a thing.
So this actually happened
Insurance
to a
is
player
fraud. Why would
commit
you do
fraud into it.
Not yet,
That's so funny.
but it's a
Are
thing
you
that
going to
definitely
use this
can be
corner
done.
The
I have
tools
the
are there.
system.
Not by us. We're idiots and don't
Can I
like
use this corner of
politics.
table?
Huh? What?
Can I
Oh.
use this corner?
Yeah.
Thank you. I just looked
Okay.
at my laptop. So
Yeah,
But
so from
nonetheless-
now on, you
Why
can't
am I
hear
so
me,
important?
Jacob. You can't
Yeah.
hear me from now on.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
she's-
be talking, but you can't hear me. And I
Okay.
also can't write. The
It's
first
like a
thing I wrote was
ventriloquist
mine, and then I didn't write that, and then I couldn't write anything else.
She has to make a wisdom saving throw to write one word.
Or to write a phrase.
Right, to write one phrase.
Anyways, I know you weren't here for that, so
what can I do?
before with something else changes the topic of conversation.
Which is very possible.
Alright,
Well, if you die, I can bring you back.
Can I use prestidigitation to make a sound?
Go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Oh shit.
Does it have a verbal component?
Oh,
That
I
is
can
true.
make sounds.
Oh.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
not
make lights and sounds that are not like
I'm not sure if
inhibiting in any
components are a
way.
thing in this version.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
they aren't? Okay.
Not technically.
That's good.
For rituals, they are.
Fuck, it's fine.
Okay.
No,
It's a 12.
no.
Does anything else come
Okay,
out?
um,
Okay, good.
Just-
I have dice.
Well,
and
just
online dice rollers,
Well, you're
so-
speaking clarification.
Oh, wait.
He killed his man and
Never mind. I have my very first set
and
on.
the guys who were taking his body.
I totally forgot.
Oh, okay.
Is
I-
this
You see,
considered a
Didn't understand that.
disease?
No.
I think you're
Very
seeing much
first
better.
guy I wrote.
You see, you actually encountered this swarm earlier. That was when I first became aware of you.
Oh, you.
Do you want a shrink?
Oh no.
Is this something to say?
A shrink or a swarm?
Oh, I thought you said, "Do you want to shrink?" I'm like,
She does, but
Huh? What?
want a shrink?
What?
Want a therapist? Shrink is another word for therapist.
Yeah, but what? Are we talking about Jesse or Vezrin? What are we talking about?
Vezrin.
Yes.
But what about Vezrin? Wanting to
You
shrink?
want a therapist because you can't talk. Yeah, now that I say it out loud doesn't make
How
much
would that?
sense.
Yeah, right.
Would they be on the
I'm
couch? Is like,
I am verified in 2 different dimensions on therapy.
Huh?
I am verified in 2 different dimensions on therapy. How does that make you feel?
That's not what it
Fascinating.
means,
she
buddy.
says it makes her feel very good.
Anyway, Vecna.
Not accurate translation.
She's very grateful for your experience. Yes.
You're familiar with my works, are you not?
Kind of.
Okay, what does the song? What does the song has to do with
I've seen
her
it.
losing her ability to speak?
Excellent. That's good to hear from you. Ah. These folks might not have talked about this. It's a point of shame for them, it appears. But they traveled with a hollowed one.
Yeah, they talked about that.
Oh, excellent.
The vampire shade, yes.
Then you
This one would be saying a bunch of very not nice
understand
words.
what it did and how it was a useful tool in executing the swarm. As it's the fortunate thing about these hollowed folk is I can manipulate their souls and force them back into form.
The hell?
Okay,
And I used it, and I used this one.
Wait.
You use.
When the swarm presented itself by slaying one of our others.
Sorry, you say you just tried to use this one? Me? I'm sorry, you said you used me?
This is
That
how
one?
evil wizards
What are we talking
talk.
about?
Okay.
I should not ask this out loud.
I'm sorry,
I called
use
evil wizard.
this
They said,
one.
No, he's not an evil wizard. You wouldn't know that.
Hang on, I have to answer Sarah in a whisper.
Also, did Vecna accept my breakfast from yesterday?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
definitely.
That
Yes,
was very
Oh,
important.
at least he's well fed. Thank goodness.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm
Manipulate.
confused.
This is how evil wizards talk.
Okay.
He's not
Manipulate
wizard, he's an
souls. You manipulate
You're
the
not
swarm that
different.
attacked us yesterday, and that's how they affect her to getting mute.
What I heard from that was that Vecna was using me without my permission.
Vecna's not using you.
Who's he using?
We cannot answer that question.
Is it one of us?
We
Well,
cannot
okay,
answer
what I-
that question.
What I understand is the whole attack one of his men, one of his men, or one of the other guys.
I'm so confused about what he just told us.
You
The swarm
You
came after some
revive-
of my men.
Okay.
Okay.
you put the
And
hollow
you happened
back in.
to be in the right place at the wrong time, and your hollowed served as a useful tool.
You revive.
Fuck, guys, we have a hollowed already here.
A whole what?
We have a hollow already here. One of us already has the mind corrupted.
Can you perchance
Jesse,
tell us
what do
which-
you think hollow refers to?
I don't know. Like a hollowed out person who's just a puppet. That's what I'm getting from this.
I
It's
mean,
not that.
The
What?
ro- so
Oh,
you
here.
do I
Here.
know
So
what hollow
what
is?
I'm getting is you put the hollowed back in order to kill a corrupted one of your own.
Yes, and it's a. And since then, we've been watching with apprehension, and are looking to work with you to maybe continue your goals of exterminating this individual.
Okay, I'm gonna try and write again. Who exactly are we exterminating?
Okay, Vezrin, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Are you sure you want to do intelligence? Because I'm not sure about that.
Let's see your dice.
Well,
roll
that's
out
the
of history.
point. God,
Oh wait,
it's
this
your
isn't even the right character sheet.
God, it's
Oh,
your mom
fuck!
all over again.
Oh no!
It's your mom all over again. It
14.
really is.
With the optional +5 if it's back by this point, it recharges every 5 minutes. Gonna make that a 19. Oh, for the
Here,
best.
hang on a second. I need to figure out the right way to send this to you because,
Oh, to me?
jeez.
Would I
Oh no.
So go ahead and take a second.
would I know who Vecna is talking about?
No.
Are you saying this to
Depends.
me or Sarah?
What's your intelligence as a
Oh, no.
player and as a character?
My intelligence as a player is like -5, okay?
I do not know.
As a player,
Does Lowler
I can,
know?
I can see a connection.
Nope.
As a character,
There
oh
are
dear, I never learned how to tie my
two
shoes
people who would know.
because I cannot wear shoes. So
Okay.
wasted.
Okay. So Lone doesn't know. Gal definitely doesn't know. Or maybe he does.
Can I roll to see if Gout knows?
Gout wouldn't know.
Oh,
Yeah. That checks.
So Lip maybe and Kirtia maybe.
Nope. And nope.
Okay. So
I think
that
the
leaves
person-
only one person in the group who knows.
and
And I
can
think
I-
that's
You can
you.
piece it together.
No, he said no.
Oh.
Gout would not know.
Vezrin can
What-
piece it together.
One
I mean, Vecna knows.
The one person who might know is the person who
Yeah,
can't
but-
communicate.
I don't know. He doesn't know. She doesn't know. You don't know.
But you know?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, definitely he knows, and the only one in the other group who knows is Wesley.
And she's muted.
Can I try and write something out here?
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom check. Fight the swarm.
If that's out, does it count?
No.
It'd be funny if it was a different saving.
We
throw.
have established that it's not the strike.
Wisdom. Stop looking at that character sheet, Jess. That's a 17.
What character sheet is that anyway?
It's my my backup character
Oh.
that was starting from like level 4, so it's not.
Go ahead and write what you want to write.
So I'm gonna write. God, what would she say? Do not trust him. Don't make any deals with him, and I'm gonna try and not show Vecna.
Well, I could have told you that.
Why?
Why?
While that's happening, I bring out dessert. Anyone up for crepes?
Ooh, yes,
I'm gonna
please.
try and
Crepe?
get another one.
Crepe?
Go ahead and roll me another wisdom
I
check.
I offer Vecna a crepe.
What is
Sure, I'll take some.
What? This one, what kind?
Wait.
It is sweet.
Uh,
It has strawberry
I
cream
figured that.
filling.
Tomato.
Okay.
Strawberry cream filling.
Yes.
I don't need to eat. That doesn't mean
He's the
anything.
one who brought Ezahar back to life.
Ezahar.
Okay, sir, explain yourself now.
He just did.
You can read that.
He just did.
To
Just-
kill one of his corrupted people.
He brought
So you caused.
Ezahar,
So
to
you're the
kill
cause.
a corrupted Time Warden.
but Ezahar's so fucking bad.
He wasn't at the time. You made him like that.
Oh fuck no, I didn't. He's the
Really?
one who tried to kill
Oh,
me every time. I'm never gonna get back into this era. I did not make him go try to destroy the universe. That was already his God's plan.
You just gave him the means to.
There was a dragon fight.
Okay.
Where a lot of things happened.
I fucking knew it.
In retrospect, I should have gotten off ship for that fight.
Okay.
What?
So let me ask you the question. Since you're a mute, our companion here, why are you here?
That's not the question.
I'm here to work with you.
No.
Muted.
Yeah, Trina's muting a friend. I feel no, sorry, rephrasing that. Muting a friend and asking
Again,
for help.
he did not mute the friend.
Well, I don't know that.
I think for the most part, Vecna has just sat here.
I'm up for communication. I think all parties can get along with everybody.
They get.
There are about 19 sessions that prove otherwise.
Good quote.
This is true. We have audio proof.
Yeah.
We do.
Okay.
Can I ask a question? How hard was trying discuss before in the last 19 sessions?
In general? With
Oh.
us.
I'm just talking, like, Salif's asking, like, or I guess out of character, Jacob's asking, like, how hard were we trying to make peace before and, like, get along with parties?
Hey, good
Semi-hard and sometimes, but like
Semi-hard
semi
sometimes.
not at the initial part
On
of
a
it.
scale of murder hobo to role player.
There's like 3 sessions in a row where we rolled initiative against each other.
Okay.
To be
Yeah, yeah.
fair
By
though,
us to
one of us
them.
was supposed to be chaotic good, and the other one was supposed to be chaotic evil. So we had very different morals.
Inter-party diplomacy is strange.
And you broke him out of
Usually
jail.
her fault.
That was a fucking mistake. I wanted the party to be together in session 1. That was all that was.
He wasn't evil then.
You can't say
As
he
evil.
wasn't evil.
As evil.
Okay, I'm like, you literally designed him to be evil aligned with a god that wants to destroy the universe.
Honestly, I
And
did not
this
decide.
campaign was going to be a redemption.
Oh, fuck redemption. He kept killing me.
Well,
Because you kept being a
Everyone
horrible person to
deserves
him.
second,
That's
third,
what was
maybe
always
fourth.
a prestigious
even
racist
fifth.
asshole.
Buddy,
No,
after
this
the
is gonna
second,
be
after the second
Yes,
chance.
and as soon
That's
as
how
Ezahar
they
sighed, he
Why am
wanted
I
it
12
gone.
now?
And then you tried to kill me, and so I
That's
tried to kill
15's
you.
a lucky number in some places.
So
And
that
then he
happens
left the party,
sometimes.
and
I think we just
now
want to see
look
how
it's
where
starting
you've
to
got
the whole
bad.
goes.
this.
That's not my fault.
That's worried.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
If you
it's
can't-
Bezran's.
No, if you can't handle an asshole, don't be around them. That's toxic.
You broke him out. What else is he supposed
My
to
mind
do?
went another
Leave
one,
at
another
any
part.
point in time?
So.
Same problem.
Okay. Okay.
You let a
They're going to the
chaotic
thing.
evil person go
Can we
abroad.
ask Vecna one question without arguing?
No.
I don't think we
Alright.
can.
I think majority of these
I was
recordings
just
are us
wondering.
arguing. Specifically me and Sarah.
Okay.
What if we rolled initiative?
Okay.
Roll initiative to see who's right.
We were supposed to redeem Ezahar.
How was I supposed to know that? We're 19 episodes in and this is the first time I'm hearing that.
Check your notes.
The mission was supposed
My
to
notes
be
don't have
us
anything in them.
investigating this guy's death. Now no one gives
Okay.
a
We
shit
didn't
about
even
him.
start that. You said one line in episode
do
1.
we have the body?
The body who?
Oh, he's decomposed by now.
Oh,
That was session 1 on a offhand comment.
We
None
missed
of us paid attention.
There was a funeral. We missed it.
How was I supposed to know there was a funeral?
Do
You
we
watched
need to
the
ask-
recordings
Do
and
we
look
need
at
to
Andrew's
ask the
notes?
dead body question? I can do
No.
that.
I don't remember
Pardon?
a funeral.
I can ask the dead questions.
Plus, you all know that if it doesn't pertain to me,
Except
I
for
zone
the-
out.
Okay.
They really
Hard.
shouldn't.
Oh yeah, no. This campaign was going to be originally very different.
Okay. Okay.
That's how
Just to
I love
play,
it now even more though.
Again, a new game plus playthrough would be awesome.
okay, player talking here. So let me understand this. The guy Vecna killed one of his soldiers because he's being corrupted. The moment he killed his soldiers, something happened. We were in the right moment, the right moment, the wrong time, at the right moment, wrong place that made a veteran go mute. That's what I
Earlier in the
understand.
campaign, there was an infamous dragon fight at second level.
I heard that. Yes.
I loved it. But it
In
was
which
stupid.
case, brand new and Ezahar fell.
I don't like how that sounds.
Midway through the battle, a Time Warden showed up and slayed Ezahar and Vin. And Ezahar was brought back to life. And in that
Okay.
blow of coming back to life, eviscerated the Time Warden completely.
Note that this was also the Time Warden you were interacting because you're the same person.
I thought he was nice.
Okay, so Vecna is not in fault of her going mute.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Vecna has nothing
Yeah,
to
but
do
that's
with
not
it.
just that.
Yeah, I was going to blame Vecna for that, but just
I am. It's an active thing.
okay.
She doesn't know it's
Can
the
I
first
ask
fault.
maybe relevant, maybe not relevant question? What are you doing still here talking to us then?
I was hoping your goals and mine would align and we could remove from this land a scourge that at one time I used as a weapon.
So do you want magic back? To lands, planes, all of it?
Yeah, because that's what we're doing right now.
That is what our main goal is. If that does not line up with yours, then sadly I do not think a communication would be available to us. Unless you're willing to help with that. Maybe scratch our back, we scratch your sort of deal.
Well,
But otherwise, like, if no one is into it, then I think it's just a sunken cost fallacy at that point.
well, we did agree to bring the magic back, but we're also hunting our ex-member who was.
Yeah, but no
Here's
one
the
in
one.
the party knows exactly how time pressing that currently is.
Yes, it is what I'm saying. I think magic back is first priority. Like, because that
that's
is
what we
sort
said.
of what we're
But
doing.
at the same time, our priority is to hunt our ex-member for
Yes.
not ma-
Oh,
to, for prevent
yes.
this-
I'm
destroy
gonna
the body.
write out, like, are we trying to kill Ezahar?
Okay. Go
I
ahead and
know-
roll
I
me a
know
wisdom
the
check.
drill. I know the drill.
So, Are you with us in that respect?
10, unless that's a 2.
Just putting
No,
that
that's
I'll
question
get
out.
to you in a second.
Just putting that question out there.
I have no qualms about the weave of the arcane. You see, it's merely a vestigial product of a previous age.
A simple yes or no could do. I'm sorry, but I get
Not
the
useful.
vernacular and everything. I'm simply asking,
Their
would you
time
be
words,
willing
they
to
made
help
their
us
own magic that has nothing to
reenact
do
the
with the
weave
weave.
and get magic back?
It's like how humans have a tail.
I'm not opposed to it.
Okay, so you're willing to help us, and if you're willing to help us to do that, and in change, you ask for us to help with you with your mission that again we don't know what it is.
Vesrin, you're writing.
Are we trying to kill us? Or
That's what you're writing?
trying to.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
So it doesn't know.
No, that's her attempt to write.
That's
Yeah,
my
that's
attempt
what
to
I'm
write.
saying. That's so.
I'm
Doesn't
trying
know.
to write down, are we trying to kill us?
10 means that she's probably not going to be able to write that.
I'm curious about what's
Maybe
next.
the name. Oh,
We're probably going to get a response from the Swarm.
We'll see.
You draw. You write. In a language that you do not know. A pattern. A ring.
Oh, shit!
Oh no! Is this what I think it is?
A sigil.
Oh
Oh, shit!
no!
Oh, shit, it's the commune!
That's what I was thinking it was too.
Because you know what that looks like.
Yeah, I do. But this one I don't know. I think. Maybe it's just the writing I don't know.
It's both.
It's unfamiliar.
Okay.
Okay. Why you try? Big Nat,
Artsy.
you are more familiar with this kind of thing, I believe, or I'm assuming.
Just gonna.
What is she doing?
It's going to take the book.
The one I'm holding?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're offering it. It's
I
going to read the
finished.
glyphs. You watch a quick fleeting bit of sigils wrap themselves around the wrist of Vecna, similar to what was on the page, and incinerate the book in an instant.
My good notebook.
Well, there's no need for that.
It would be a wall if I did it. I have a wall of fire thing. I don't know what that was.
Okay, yeah, we know that. Again, we cannot hear you, but I know this is not your fault.
What is going on?
But that was my good book.
I'm sorry.
I have one you can read.
I think they
don't-
technically do
No,
have the
my book to take notes.
Oh,
Does this
I put
represent
away the
physical
Rabdarok
fate
is our
or-
Lord and Savior.
This creature that has your friend is interested in abusing your naivete with its ways.
Huh,
Naive.
that sounds right.
I mean, this body's been through a lot, but I know my character doesn't know. Does my character figure out who he's talking?
What are you asking?
I'm trying to ask is Asahar the one who's doing all this?
No, we know who's.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait. As the
Ezahar
swarm?
is not doing the swarm.
Ezahar is not the swarm.
I
This
was
is not
like-
Ezahar.
Okay.
That is not
Yeah,
Ezahar.
we already know it's the
This is
sword.
another third party.
Ask if we're trying to kill us, R.
And that's very much what he has implied.
Yeah, but you said some of the is being abusing our naiveness.
Yes.
That's the swarm doing it.
Okay.
It's playing with you and wanting you to.
Is Vezrin smart enough to get that he wants to kill Elspethar, or is Vezrin just stupid?
Yeah. You rolled the check high enough to. You beat the DC to figure out what Vecna's goal is.
She's gonna stare at him with suspicion and then do a very colloquially known gesture.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, one vote for friendship.
No, I mean he's trying to make a deal. Vecna, you gotta get to the point. Why is she doing that?
I love that.
You're trying to do this. He's not going to take your hand on that. That's gross.
I'm trying to reach over and go.
I
No.
use a wet wipe and wipe your hand off.
Which hand is he missing again? His left?
Left.
Oh,
Left hand, left eye.
You should have reached out your left hand.
It is
then.
unsanitary.
That would've been funny. There we go.
Again, context here, Vecna, please.
I
Can't
think
talk.
he's provided all the context.
I mean, no, but the part she's.
On that too.
What do we think about
You say
the part
killing someone.
Look,
where he mentioned...
As
Have you heard of charades?
What?
As
it seems like you have a great deal on your plate right now.
Isahar, we're trying to
And-
kill Isahar. You know what Isahar is?
No.
Hey,
My
I know
character
what
doesn't know
Sahara
that,
is.
but he's asking Vecna what is
If
he.
you require our assistance, our aid, reach out. And he will pull his own sheet of paper and place a sigil on it. He looks over to you, Vezrin, pulls something out of his bag, hands it to you, and then is going to walk away.
Whoa.
Where are you
Where
going?
Hey, we're not finished. Are you trying
Where
to
are
kill
you going?
Isahar?
Hey, really quick, you have something on your cheek. Take a napkin.
As he pulls out the cube and walks through the gateway.
You still have something on your cheek.
Where the hell did he just?
Whoa.
I thought
He
you were
hands
trying to-
you
Hey, got something
a
on that?
medallion with the symbol of Ilsir on it. For Vezrin. As far as that.
Detect magic.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
I can do too.
I think.
Yeah.
Does it perception? Oh,
Yeah.
well, that was a natural one, so I'm very glad about this. Natural 20.
Oh wow!
Not magical at all.
Vecna,
Or
we're
is it
still
like
not
a
finished
pin?
with
He
you.
left.
Are you trying to
He's
kill Isahar?
gone.
Is this like a pin? or
Yes,
is
he
this like
wants
a
to kill
necklace?
Isahar.
Like yours.
My character
Okay.
definitely confirmed that.
I-
Alright,
My
so...
holy symbol?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a medallion.
No,
Not
what?
in mine.
Vecna is technically
Mine's
dead.
like a 3D glass jewel that's like
Oh.
blue and it has the symbol
Yes,
inside
It's,
it.
it looks
Is that-
like that.
It's fair.
It's
Do they
looks,
combine if I
He
push
still
it
has something
closer?
on his cheek and just left.
No, wait.
it just looks like yours.
Okay,
Oh, is that
so
Like he had
that
the
was...
exact
so
same thing.
cryptic.
That was so great, yeah. I mean,
I want to know what everyone
We
thought
have
about
his
the
alliance.
symbol of the high priest.
I want to know what everyone thought about the part where he mentioned the sanctity of all living things in the universe.
I want to know why you have my symbol!
Hey, your voice is back.
Can we still hear her, or...
No,
Vezrin, no.
I'm mute!
Oh.
Go
He
ahead and roll
has
me a
the
wisdom
symbol
check.
of the next heir! That's what he just handed me!
Oh, I see. I get it. Doesn't get
Go
it.
ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
Shit.
Hiya!
Okay, I literally can't tell what that was. Is this, here. Does that count?
Do you want to borrow a dice?
I don't. I will just use my other one.
They don't.
It's too
Like,
big
I
for its
have
own
other
body.
dice here. Okay, so that's a 23? 22, sorry.
In your panic and fervor, you eventually find yourself rasping words out until your voice comes clean as it used to be.
I see totally don't. I totally.
Hold on. Cat's back.
Oh, you...
He totally has a symbol that's the same as mine. When did that
What?
knew that fucker was the one taking my voice.
Wait, so you're saying that
He didn't. We established multiple times that was the swarm.
So he says, as soon as he said that name, then I became mute, and as soon as he left, it goes away. Coincidence? I think not. But why the fuck did he have my symbol?
I think so for coincidence
Maybe
for
he's
when
a
it
follower too?
started, but not
If he
coincidence.
was a true follower, he wouldn't have revived Essahar! Fucker.
Huh? Oops. Do we know? Okay, hold on. The characters
Wait,
know
which
that.
one was mine again?
The one in your right hand is the one that you got given.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no.
mine has the little other transportation thing attached to it.
Okay, well, does Loner know that he will? The Vecna was the one who revived the evil guy.
I am twice the year.
You can use
If
the
you hadn't
clasp
figured
like
it
a
out now,
cape.
Vezrin would have said it.
I already have a little cape thing.
You can use it to like clasp it, like put one on each like little cape.
You
Right
know,
now I'm thinking like teardrop style because it has a little transportation thing right below it. So I'm just gonna put another one there.
That's fair.
Vesser, what do you mean he revived? He revived the other. What's the name of the?
Essahar?
Zahar.
Yeah.
No, it's a hard.
Yes.
Revived the opposite of her goddess.
What?
Ilsir?
Ilsir, the evil one.
Kuvak.
Thank you.
He didn't resurrect Kuva.
Kuvak.
He resurrected Essahar after the dragon fight to kill the Time Warden that I had been talking to.
I meant to say that. Okay. Like, what do you mean he revived Essahar?
He brought him back to life after he was completely dead for a second time.
Oh, that's some news information that I didn't know.
I wrote it to you like 10 minutes ago, dude.
Oh yeah, you did. Ah, fuck me. Goddamn memory. Alright, that's
Oh, have the 5 lifetimes memory not settled back in yet? Might take some time to adjust.
yeah. Well, that is.
Yeah.
Well, that's new information that I didn't know.
He revived Essahar, but then he also wants to kill him, and I am all for using my enemy and then throwing him away. So I'm kind of back on track with this.
Okay,
Plus, he just gave me the holy symbol.
Why would
which-
throw away friend? Well,
Why did he revive me in the first place? He's gonna kill him again.
To
Because he
kill the
used
Time Warden.
him to kill another powerful being.
To kill a Time Warden that was corrupted.
Yes. By the
Huh.
swarm.
As
If I
for
understood that
what they
correctly.
do while they're corrupted, I don't think he really said. But
It was
they're
just nice to
they're
me.
under the effect of the swarm too, and that's
Yeah,
the Time Warden. That's what caused the corruption of the Time Wardens, and that's what's corrupting you. So that's not good.
Corrupted. We're past that part. I can talk right now. I think that it's Vecna, but I also think that I kind of want to work with him if he's going to try and kill Essahar.
He didn't tell us what he needed help with.
Yes, he did.
Did
He's trying
Did
to
he?
collect the 1,000 things from Ilsir. I know that. But what did he say he wanted from us specifically?
He was interested in working with you to kill Essahar.
Yep,
He-
killing Essahar.
That's it.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
We had a similar goal.
Okay. So
Okay, yeah.
he could have just
And
said it, but
you
I
basically
didn't
said no
hear
thanks.
the whole conversation.
And so he left.
Oh, we said no thanks?
Sleep did.
I wasn't
He
saying
spoke.
no thanks. I was saying if for
Not right now. And so he said, call me, basically. He
Yeah.
gave you a sigil.
Yeah, and I
I'm
think
totally for it. I did the symbol. I don't know why you didn't just
And
take
you
my
have
hand.
the sigil to call Vecna.
Yep. You have that sigil.
Write that down. We might need that.
What? I have what?
Just
What
write
happened?
down
You
Vecna's
have this.
telephone number.
You have
personal
conjure
cell
Vecna,
phone.
basically.
Okay, I have conjure Vecna.
Basically, yeah.
I'm just gonna reply to myself.
Do you not have a character sheet?
I do, but it's on paper and I don't have that with me.
Go ahead and
I
roll me an
have-
Arcana check. For anyone who wants to see the sigil that Vecna left.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
This is an Arcana check, not a
Yeah.
detect magic, so it's just...
Why? Why
Fuck
not?
one.
Oh,
So that's a 7.
A natural 20.
I got a 10.
you know that tracks. I got like a 5.
Oh, sorry, 5. I got 5.
Nope.
Hey.
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay,
history
you're
and
the only
Arcana
one.
are like my worst things.
Okay.
The symbol that Vecna gave Sleep is the same one that showed up in a book.
Fine.
Commune.
Do we still have the book?
We
Oh,
still
wait.
have the book, but the writings of the book go away.
So it's similar in nature to whenever I call Rob drunk.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
It's commune.
Eh.
Basically spell scroll, right?
Sorta, yeah.
Does it have a specific name on it or something?
It's
What do you
got
have
its
there?
own different
What do
pattern.
you have there?
Slightly
What
different
did
pattern.
And
But it's the same general.
Yeah, the sigil.
Same general.
Ah.
Okay, so it's a commune spell to summon Vecna, where the other one was a
Right.
commune spell for Tuvok.
Suppose
You are able to, the rest of you with your rolls are able to figure out that it's a similar thing. Kirithia notices that it's identical.
Da 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 da.
Ah! We found your god!
But do you know that?
No.
we don't know it's Ilsir. We think it's Kuvok.
Oh,
It's Kuvok's commune
Wrong
and
one.
Vecna's
Sorry.
commune are the same. Well, we don't know that.
there's a
You
lot
don't
of
know
gods
who-
out there.
We don't
They
know.
find it hard
You
to
don't know
follow.
whose commune that was.
Nope.
We don't know.
We think it's
It could
Kuvok
be a
because
shade
it came
screwing
through
with us.
the book.
Yeah.
It also could theoretically be Ilsir because we're still not sure where the fuck he is.
Every session, you have an identity crisis with Elsa.
Yep. I'm actually kind of having one with Vecna right now. Just a bit. Jesse's confused.
You haven't touched your crepe. Maybe try it. It might make you feel better.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It is in front
Right
of you
here.
on the table.
It's strawberry. It was quite
That
nice.
is an empty plate in front of me.
I ate it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
You can have mine if you want. I'm not that hungry.
I'll just take one of your berries. Whatever.
No, that's not the point. The berries
Takes
are
away
for
tomato plants.
the berries are
That
for
isn't very
survival,
fruit.
or like if need a quick day for energy. But I made crepes. Here, have a crepe. It's got powdered sugar.
That's too nice for how I'm feeling right now.
No, try. It might make you feel better.
Sleep, I don't want a crepe right
Oh, are you sure? I made it with like super specialness.
now. Do we have any Gouts gin?
Why do you why do you want that?
He needs to
Okay.
drink. She wants to drink him.
Ah.
It's the airship. There's alcohol in here.
There's alcohol on the ship.
I'm
Alright.
gonna send him a Gouts gin.
I have gin.
That is.
It's named after you.
How about this?
Oh,
For dessert, for dinner or dessert, I will make rum cake.
That sounds good. Anything without
Crepe and rum cake? Okay.
I have plenty
To
of
be
cake.
fair, we just woke up.
we're
So the crepe was breakfast.
Yes.
Yay,
It's a breakfast crepe.
I just get
Crepes are made for
we've
breakfast.
moved
Yes.
past the encounter with Vecna very easily. It seems.
Okay, I don't think that's a good idea to drink right now. We still have a mission to go. Restore magic. You know, think we got count here first.
We already know how we're gonna restore magic, though. At least a part of it.
Do we have a game plan?
We
I
go
mean, but
to the
all we
rooms,
need is
we
so-
summon your god. We are in the rooms.
wherein all we
We
need
fixed
is
the
a leap
airship.
to restore magic.
We
Bezrin
can do
can do whatever she wants.
Ouch. That would hurt a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Was that in character or out of character?
That was in character.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man.
This campaign's
What's
testing
this-
your friendship, and I'm
What's
so
this
sorry.
feeling in my heart? I've never felt this one before.
Quick, where's an undead witch corpse when you need one?
I think 6 feet under with a hole in its head.
That is
Created by
there
this.
itself.
Yes.
Well, you know what? For now, let's go down and restore the magic, and then we can start drinking. That sound good, Bezrin?
What a
You
way
guys
to start the
don't
day.
even need me. I'm just gonna head to the bar. You know where to find me. I'm gonna
Oh.
start taking some gin.
We might find some things to kill.
You catch the gout.
We might find money.
Money?
I mean, we're literally on ruins, so loot the hell out of places will be a good thing.
I guess.
It's a city that the Shadowfell took over a long time ago. There's going to be stuff of value.
Come on, man.
Okay.
And let's
Let's go.
And she's drunk.
I'm not drunk yet.
She's
Yeah.
tipsy.
There you go.
fair enough. Yeah. All Alright, we go and restore the magic.
All of my dexterity throws get a +1 because I'm so limber, and all intelligence throws get a -1 because I'm stupid.
That's not how drunk works.
It
Pretty
should be,
sure
though.
it's
No,
minus
I
to
think it's -1.
everything.
Yeah, be a lot more negatives.
I think it would be funny though.
Just real quick. Sure thing.
Dun, dun,
So
dun.
the plan going forward is ...
Is to
Make
restore-
airship work.
Airship
Is-
works.
Put
Airship-
sleep by thingy. Start magic.
That's what we need to do. Where
I thought we already
we're
done that.
like 1,000 feet away from the ruins. How far away is it?
So are we working with Vecna?
We have that
Kind of.
option in the future if we want.
We can give him a call.
Actually, you might need his help in order to get in between the gates.
That's true.
Because I've been told that Vecna needs to die.
There's an entire module called Die Vecna Die.
Yeah,
You know.
we don't know if that's this Vecna or not.
Well, we still go to restore magic.
How are we gonna get across the veins? The airship works. You can fly.
I mean,
Yeah.
we do
Same
we
thing
do
we
mission.
did before.
Yeah, Mission Impossible.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Da,
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 da, da,
Is that-
da,
That's not the
da,
Mission
da,
Impossible theme.
no. Da, 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 da,
I know, it's
da,
Codename
da,
Kids Next
da,
Door.
da, da, da,
It's a
da,
It's
da,
been so
da,
long since
da.
I've seen that show.
I know.
Oh.
So are we
Mission
seriously
rather
going to Mission Impossible sleep down into the
I mean,
thing?
it
I mean,
worked
I can
with-
just float down.
Ow!
Oh, fuck, go on your own.
I have this wand.
Also true. Just go.
Am I going solo
You
or?
probably should not.
Remember what the thing about the wand said in the document. It lasts for 6 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I was planning
Maybe
on like
not.
as I was in free fall, go poof, and then float down the last few.
Yeah, but
There
it's
are
covered in
veins.
veins.
That wouldn't end
You
well
would
for you.
instantly freeze in time.
What if I was like holding onto your legs and you floated? Would
That's
you?
literally
Or-
where we put my evil
Okay.
uncle to die forever.
Oh.
You're going
Okay.
into the same place.
So
It's not pleasant.
Hell?
I've been in there before.
So
I've
listen,
been
the ship is
frozen.
here,
In hell?
and the
No, on a
artifact
video.
Might as well
have
been.
and the thing to restore the magic is here. So
Mhm.
we go how big it is and how
How close are you going to get to it?
Actually, that event was kind of
like we can get close to
You
it like
started
this,
stabbing me when I was frozen.
You can get relatively close, yeah.
like next to it, like to the point that
It's-
we don't have to.
The Ithrin is basically surrounded on all sides by veins. Now, you did carve out much of the ones that are on the top. So if you were going to drop down into it, you could do that. But you'd need to basically hack away the veins from the inside then in order to rebuild the outer rim, emblazon it with different sigils, and then ignite the spark of the weave.
Okay, so why?
It's difficult because it's basically a demon yarn ball of being frozen in time.
So what we need is to burn the whole vines.
I have
We
a
tried
lot
that
of
before.
fire.
They don't sound fire that easily.
They can burn. It's
Oh.
not easy.
Oh wait, but then they attack you.
That was. I think that was it.
They can.
Yeah, they attacked me.
They can.
Do we have any specific plans on getting past it?
I have my acid bombs.
That might work.
That might work.
How fast have the vines grown back before?
They're still greatly wounded from the last time you visited here. There has definitely been some element of regeneration, but it's not. There is still an open crevice into the Ithrin
Okay.
from where you were last time.
So first up, let's
At
fix
the
the
top.
airship.
The
The
airship,
The
has
airship
been
is
fixed.
fixed.
Guys, I told you it was fixed. I
It's
fucking told you.
okay.
You're just
So
kind of
smart.
vague, just floating gently.
Alright. 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
What I got specifically? Let's see here.
What? Okay, so fire it will not work because they burn slow.
I
I mean, it would work eventually.
I
but
have a Molotov
slow
cocktail and an
burn
acid
and-
bomb.
I say we can try those. See how the effect is on.
you can certainly try.
Let's try acid bomb first.
Just
We
to
all
be
good
clear,
with
that's
that?
not healing.
I'm good with
acid
that, yeah.
bomb, right?
No, Healy explosive, acid bomb, and Molotov cocktail.
Okay.
Molotov cocktails make things go fire. So
Yes,
Try
I
the
know.
acid.
I created.
yeah,
Let's
okay,
go with
we
the
good?
acid.
Acid,
Acid.
acid.
Okay.
I want to do acid.
How are you going
Just
about
kidding.
doing this? Are you dangling someone off the side of the ship like last time over the Ithrin?
No, we're
Can
floating the
we hover
entire
next to
ship
it?
over it,
Okay.
and then we're gonna drop it and move on, and see if they don't attack us that way. Like a pass-by bombing kind of thing.
You know, there are holes in the cargo. We can do that.
No,
There's that-
They fixed that.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was
I can just lean
okay.
over the edge,
Salute Master Carpenter.
and like I'm just gonna like aim
Just
for
gonna-
where the Ithrin.
Drop.
Carpenter, cook,
Okay, go ahead and roll
alchemy,
me
brewing. What?
Jack of all trades.
Jack of all trades, not combat.
Go ahead and roll me a thievery check.
Who's good at thievery here? Who wants to drop this?
I have a 4.
Thievery?
It's the closest I have to sleight of hand.
I'll do it.
Wait,
Are you
we're
good in
hovering
theory?
like way
I'm
above
fairly
it.
nimble
Yeah.
with my fingers.
Sleight
Do
of
you
hand.
know how hard it
dexterity.
is to drop
Good at
something
thievery. I
accurately?
am somewhat
Wouldn't that just be a
dexterous.
dex check?
I have a +6.
I want to give
Thievery
out
is
if
dex.
Oh.
if you're proficient in thievery, you have a better chance at this.
You do?
I can do some diff things.
Acid bomb. Have fun.
Drop
Okay.
drop it on the Ithrin.
I know how this works. Huh, ready.
Drop it.
Dude, don't miss.
Thievery check.
Thievery.
Do I have my +5 back?
Wow.
You know we can go down
10.
lower to it and be fine.
Okay.
I thought you said you were good at this!
I am. I rolled rarely low.
What is your modifier?
+8.
Oh shit! What? You got a fucking 10?
Yeah.
Please tell me it just hits Umble.
It's because I said don't miss.
We
one.
haven't
You haven't
seen
seen
a
them
bolt.
I'm scared now. I'm so scared about what that 10's gonna do to
I'm
us.
sorry.
Do you just drop it on the ship? Do you not even get it over the edge?
I don't know.
I think it's a 10 deal. Will we not drop the sheet on the
I
ship?
mean, I was over the
Do you miss the ruins completely and just hit sand?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
there
it's
was
gonna
a
be.
there was a wind current I did not account for.
The acid vial falls and falls,
Watch it not break.
and you hear a small clink.
It didn't break.
You have to go down to find out what it did, if it did anything.
How did that break?
Oh
Can I
god,
try
that's
crossbow
a-
bolt to where I think it landed?
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Can I shoot the great bow at this thing?
At the vial?
I'm
Yeah.
keeping
You make a
track of
click,
my
not a
powers.
Sure. This is a high
This one's
DC.
crossbow.
This is a high
Hand
high to
crossbow.
hit.
What's a great bow's thing? I'm currently holding out, so I don't have the stats.
Can
23.
you properly wield gouts?
23
I
to
can
hit.
wield the great bow.
Okay.
23 to hit. There's a crossbow bolt down there now. You have no idea if it hit or not.
Damn.
It's where you think it hit.
I was hoping for a bigger noise.
Should we go down and investigate?
I would rather not, but I think that is
If I'm
best
proficient in it, then it's just
Wait,
my
wait,
normal
wait.
attack then.
I send my hawk
That's
down.
gonna be a
With look
Oh,
through,
yeah.
look through their eyes.
I have a hawk too!
You can't look
We
through
already-
her
we
eyes
already
because
have
she's
this
not a
conversation.
familiar.
You can't look through Tara's eyes because she's
She
not
can signal
I roll my eyes back in my head
I'm
and
still
then
gonna
roll
do an
them
attack
forward in the
roll.
hawk's head.
Okay. You fly down there. The
30
30 for to hit.
to hit.
Okay. You shoot an arrow down there.
This is before he went.
You have no idea if you hit or not because you
That's
can't
fair.
see where the vial is.
That's fair, guys.
It's where you think it is.
Anyway,
Anyway, what do you...
what does he see?
You see a broken acid vial on the ground. There's a little bit of it that splashed onto a vein and it did seem to melt it,
So leap.
but you missed.
You don't know. You can't see through his hawk's
I
eyes.
may have accidentally not hit the vine. And
Why don't-
So leap.
Why don't we get closer? Do we have any more acid bombs?
Can we
Well,
create
then.
more?
I don't think we have the materials.
Yeah, we used the last of this stuff you had.
Okay,
Oh,
so...
We have
Actually,
a
I
big
don't remember.
fiery one.
Oh wait, you had the blood of the mind flare in that one, didn't you? Yeah.
That was
wrong.
in the exploding.
Oh,
That's
no,
in the
that was
exploding
exploding
healing.
Is this one just necrophil?
This Necrophil is not a potion. This is literally
No,
a
he
bomb
used
of
it to
acid.
make it a bunch of stuff. So
No, he did not. Necrophil didn't react with anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
no.
couldn't do anything with Necrophil.
I don't know what you're using then.
It was just a bunch of like you had
Random
like
shit.
phoenix feathers or something.
They were volcanic dragon feathers. And I
Yes.
still have more of those, but I don't think that was the only thing that was in there.
Yeah, there was plenty of other stuff.
There's a lot of weird stuff in potion making.
Okay, so are we going down there and?
I should have dropped it.
We should have been closer.
I should.
I shouldn't have failed.
Alright.
Come hug the tree. You did good.
I hugged the
That'll
tree,
never get
sadly.
old.
All right, so we're going. I guess we're going down, or we drop the Molotov cocktail.
Well, why don't we do both?
I agree. Or
I mean,
we could do a combination and send
I
the
don't wanna
bird
get
with
frozen
Molotov
in time.
cocktail down
Again.
there, drop it when I can see.
Bird would probably be more accurate.
That would work.
You had wind to deal with.
I'm sorry! I didn't mean to!
it's fine.
It's
fine.
fine.
It's
Before
fine.
we
It's
start
fine.
descending, I'm just gonna chuck it.
Chuck the Molotov.
Guys, I'm tipsy.
Go ahead and roll a thievery check.
Okay. The hawk's still flying there. Because the hawk is still down there.
Uh-huh.
If that Molotov is not going to the right place, I want the hawk to catch it.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. Where are you aiming it?
The giant Ithrin ball is in the air.
Okay.
Oh shit!
You
What
see it kind of hit the side of one of the veins and just. And there is a large explosion of fire that does stick to the veins, but it does eventually fizzle out. As it
Wow.
is. The veins are green. It's like burning green wood. There's smoke. It puts the fire out. There's liquid inside of it.
Damn it. Okay, so
Well,
lost
it did-
both of those.
It did do something. Well, sorry.
well,
Sorry.
I say, wow, good arm.
I mean, I
And
can
it
cast
is still doing
Wall of
nothing.
Fire.
Well, you didn't do nothing. I guess we're going to do this manually.
They burn just slowly.
Imagine someone down there sees a bunch of glass balls and arrows just hitting a generalized location.
Searing light didn't do anything to these before, did it?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Question to
I
curiosity.
mean,
Can you
if it's an
talk to
attack,
the
it'll do
vines?
some damage, and eventually you'll make your way
I
through
cannot
it. but
talk
it's
to
not-
plants.
Nothing
It's
unusual.
These aren't
specifically
plants.
radiant damage, so I didn't think it was.
Vines are
radiant.
kind of
Nothing
plants.
unusual.
They're not plants.
They're not plants.
They're a form of plant. It's a weird plant.
I still can't talk to plants.
Plant mixed with nightmare.
Okay, I'm sorry. You were born from a tree and you cannot talk to plants.
That's not every plant can talk to other plants.
You were born.
I mean, I
purple
can
and you
talk to
can't
plants. Is
purple.
that the issue? I can talk.
I
to
can't talk to every other elf out there. We use different languages. It's the same thing.
I can talk to all.
I feel like you actually don't, but you're
My
making
point's
a
still
point.
I was just.
No, there's a ton of elves that use different languages.
Well, that's
Generally,
what
all elves know Elvish.
Yeah, but there's also like Sylvan.
But then again, we're talking about plants.
Yeah, plants
I-
probably have different languages.
I cannot talk
Just
to.
who?
I cannot talk to plants.
Says this plant.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, yeah, never mind. Well,
Like, let me put it this way: do you think I spend my days talking to my own tree?
Yeah.
I mean, you were born from it, and I'm pretty sure that is your mom or dad.
It's me.
Oh, I made a mistake. I can talk to animal, not plant. Well, I mean, I can talk to plants. Hello, how was your day today?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing quite good. See, I talk to plants.
Good job, Salib.
We accomplished something? Question mark.
We can mark checklist. Talk to plant.
All right, you know what? Let's go just down there. We're gonna have to do this manually. All right.
They're probably gonna attack, but
Yeah, they're gonna attack us. It's gonna suck,
we
but
can take it.
Do we not have any more shit we can throw?
And I hate it when arteries attack.
Oh, I just realized my AC is 1 off because I forgot to account for.
Maybe try not to get splashed when it bleeds.
Plans are so fucking funny.
Just gonna
No. Oh
I
yeah.
have 10 backup plans for when Veteran can get her powers back, and I'm fucking hilarious.
Most of them
I'm
kill
glad.
everyone, including
Only
myself.
one was kill, and it just said kill. Period.
Okay, so we're so.
Kill blank.
No.
Kill TBD.
There's someone out there who needs to
Kill
die.
noun.
You guys, my notes are all over the place.
Ask,
I recognize that.
talk to blank about blank.
Why do I still have blackberries written down?
Step 3
When did we get
question mark.
blackberries?
That was from the goblins.
6
I haven't
fish,
taken
2
damage yet.
sacks of flour, a loaf of bread. and
We took a
blackberries.
mission because some goblins took some supplies, and that
That's
was
where the
them.
horn came from.
Yeah, that's also where we found Vecta's hands.
See, I always wondered what horn that was from because I just wrote horn, and I'm like, there's a ton of stuff that could have had horn.
Could you get the cool on the air? I'm melting.
Is
here.
it 77?
77.
No, you have to turn it on.
That explains a lot. Sorry.
That's fair.
I think you turn it to hot to.
It's 77
When
and
you have it set
half
at
of
cool,
us are
it will
wearing
only
hoods.
use the AC to change the temperature. If
I'm
you have it set
wearing
to
one.
heat, it'll use its heat.
Okay.
I'm wearing
Okay. And so,
Feywild.
So we're going down
Molten
to
metals and
cut the
gears.
mines.
Land of fire and brimstone.
where the
Serious?
tavern goes to.
Yeah, Dimensions of the Tavern! I wrote that down. I just didn't read it.
oh gosh.
Molten metals and gears. How did you know that off the top of your head?
Because I remember things.
That was from literally last semester.
The start of last
I'll
semester,
check
yes.
Yeah.
my brain.
I can't believe you remember that. Like, it's not just me, right? That's actually kind of impressive. Oh, I was
I mean, we have
wrong
it's
because
just
I'm
like
an
one
idiot.
continuous
Oh.
class that meets weekly for 3 hours.
And then I wrote medium height, older
3
human,
hours.
darker
You're
skin,
funny.
sunken
I know,
eyes,
right?
afro. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah.
That was Marcellus Orfeo.
Oh.
Hey,
You asked a book for
Orfeo.
Marcellus Orfeo.
we were playing. Were we playing this
Oh,
time?
I can
This
just point an
last
arrow to
semester?
this guy.
Oh, my judgment of time is
Was
messed up.
paid
I know.
by Lavier to get the device.
Oh, you also were brand new then.
Check off
I
this
was
one.
brand
We
new.
did this one. We did 1 out of 4 that we were asked to do.
Oh, you've had that new brand?
Aaron
Yeah.
I
wants
love them.
proof of undead
It's cool, but it breaks
Cyclops,
after 2
100
levels.
gold, no.
I feel that.
I guess that's supposed to say location, right?
Is that Luke, the Typhling bartender?
No, it's Aaron.
I know.
Whoever the fuck Aaron was.
I
And then I have 2
I
minus
know
4s on
But I
there.
have like. 4.
Oh, wait, we did
I have
this
3
one. We did this one. That's great.
I'm not really counting the ring of suspense.
Okay, so what is the plan? What are you guys wanting to do? What are you trying
I
to do?
think we're going down to
We're-
because we have to fight the yarn ball of death.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so you descend the ship. How high do you go above it?
How high?
I've already made too many
You can choose
decisions today.
how high you want to go above it.
How high is the captain willing to go?
60 feet.
60 feet above?
I just threw a number. If anyone wants to stop it.
I would say 60
Press
feet.
60 feet works.
60 feet
What?
works.
60 feet works.
60
I
feet
suppose.
works. You hover. You set the ship to hover 60 feet above the Ifrit. There is a hole on the top of it that you hacked your way through and broke your way into it last time.
Mission Impossibling him down into the hole, I suppose.
Who's going down? Celine. Okay.
Can we
Not
send
me
anyone
for
else?
once.
I think, because I'm the only one who can initiate the circle, right?
Well, you have to fix the ring.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, I volunteered. I'm really good in acrobatics, so.
I'm really short.
Are we
Yay.
able to
And carry
send
you on the
more
way.
down?
Okay, so
Let's-
Sleep's
Are we
going
able to
down.
send more down?
Okay.
And
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Butler is going down too.
Lomar as well?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a dexterity check, Lomar.
We did this one too.
Heck yeah, that's the rules
What are
I
you
remember
marking
you
out?
dice for.
I'm marking off all my notes that
Just
we've already
dexterity?
used.
Did you not use both halves of the loose leaf paper?
Seriously?
No, I
The time
used
that I
to,
did-
but
the
now it
time
just
that I
annoys
did
me how the
it-
side is like bumpy and stuff, and
Just
you
base-
can see it on
base
either
dexterity?
side. So I
23.
9.
Okay.
Okay.
What's this
Lola,
way
you are
around
going
the
down
building?
second, so Sleep does reach the hole on the Ithrin first.
Okay.
You are able to descend into it safely. Lola, you're able to kind of follow along on the path. Feel like you lose a little bit of grip at one point, kind of catch Sleep's line, but he's already within it, so you are fine right now. But you are still floating in the air to head down. The Ithrin really only has enough space for like one person at a time.
I can hang on until he makes space.
Crazy monk stuff.
What happens when you restore magic inside of it?
I have absolutely no idea, and that is probably something we should have discussed before this moment, but you know.
But we get to watch.
Okay. Is it there?
Yeah,
Is it
you
there?
are inside of an orb. There's some metal circles around you at different points that intersect at different areas. Several of them have long cracks that run around it, and the entire area is cold and damp as large, thick veins have basically walled themselves around the entirety of the orb
Okay.
on the outside.
I'm going to approach the circle, right? Do I see the circle? Or the...
You gotta make the circle.
It's basically like this. This area is just missing because you
Got it.
bored it out and broke it to get into it the first time. Figure out what's going on.
Okay. Sorry, I just thought I'd
It's all good.
make that note. So, okay,
So
I
the first thing
will...
is going to be mending the actual metal structure.
Okay. Make whole.
Make hole. Okay.
This is going
I-
to take a long time!
God, I hope you get out of it before you mend hole.
Everybody.
The portents are big enough that he could get through if he
He's small, right?
cut through the veins, because they're still around it.
Oh.
This is the Ithrin is enclosed. This is
Oh,
like
look at
this is a hand basically all around it. You just cut a hole in the top of it and broke your way in.
Okay, okay.
So if you are going to make hole on the ring above you, that's going to basically trap you inside of it
Yes, okay, sorry.
until you kind of like get some of the stuff off the top of it.
I will, like, basically create the ring first, and then make whole, like, as I egress.
Okay,
But yeah.
go ahead and
Take
roll
out
me
my
an Arcana
soul?
check.
Come on! This is the first die I've rolled. It's brought me luck every time I had it, and
That
I
is
love
good.
it.
I wish you the best of luck.
It's a 3.
Arcane?
Yep.
Every time you hype up the dice.
I know, it's
Performance
shy.
anxiety.
It's shy. Well, 13.
13. Okay. You're able to
I didn't think I was that good.
get the make hole taken care of, and there is a seemingly competent version of the psionic barrier that is on it, but you're not 100% sure if it's right. It's complicated in a language that you don't understand and are a kind of magic that you are unfamiliar with.
Okay. Before I activate anything, I'm gonna start climbing back up and like, can I get someone to double check this? This is like, Salip's just sweating.
What's up, buddy?
I'm not sure if this is exactly right.
Mm-hmm.
To the best of my ability, I believe it is. But can I get someone to double check my work?
Let me see.
Lomlar's hanging literally.
Yes, I know. I'm talking to you specifically.
Yeah, you're not
Like
there.
I climb up you and then like allow you like below.
Wait, as in like, are you trying to see if you fixed it or not?
No, I'm trying to see if the circle is right. Like the
Oh,
arcane.
And don't ask me. I'm supposed to know, but I don't think I do.
history or arcana for you, Laura.
Check my work, please.
And if you want to add your memory of 1,000 lifetimes to this bonus, you whatever charge you right now.
I went through my
That's a
notes.
12.
They are highly unfortunate.
Oh,
I put question marks by everything I didn't
I think we're good.
understand, and there's so
But
many.
just
I am
But
not
hey, now you're
Okay.
answering a lot of
See,
that.
like I wrote on here, Leanic Aranus.
You have to whisper to
What's
it that.
that?
Doesn't
18. 18 without the memories.
You are able to recognize the pattern as what you had worked out before. There's a couple pieces missing that you're able to help correct and
Okay.
write and fix.
With the memory is 18, 24.
Makes it much faster and much easier to remember.
Okay, I go
Put
with
it
the
together.
memories. Yeah.
You have the Ithrin completed.
Oh no, you mean here,
It's not all.
here, and here.
Oh, okay. So if I do this, so this is supposed to be like a 4 shape instead of the L, right?
Yes.
Okay. What was there again?
That's supposed to be a circle,
Oh, circle. Just okay.
a circle, a pentagon, and I think that should be no. That's a star. That's a
Star?
Who
Okay.
knew that all I
5
needed
points
to
or
do
6?
to restore an Ithrin was do some high school math?
I'm gonna say
It's,
5.
it's more complicated than that. This is cargo cult
5.
psionics.
Okay. Complete. Okay, start going up, because I'm not sure what's going to happen as soon as I complete this.
I'm still hanging on the rope, man.
Okay, just make sure it is above the hole.
All right.
Just kind of looks like a modern art piece right now.
Okay, and then I'm gonna try activating it.
Okay, with Ralbrock's blessing,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll me a religion check.
I don't like that look. Okay,
Oh, God.
religion. I should be good at this technically.
Whoa!
I am very good at this. It is second only to my healing.
Quick, tell your dice that dice personalities are bullshit.
No. Oh yeah, but it's
Are you
okay.
sure?
It's okay. I love you. I love you, die. Okay.
How good are you?
22.
Okay.
Really good.
That rolls with compassion.
You reach out to Ralbrock. To commune and ignite the Ithrin. And the power that flows through you is similar to that when you first started adventuring. And it doesn't ignite.
Everything okay, buddy?
Working on it.
Working on it. There's something is what I mean. I don't like that sound.
No, it's fine. I'm not getting good reception down here. Is all.
How the?
Well,
What's
he's
the
not
problem?
wrong.
Did I do my thing?
Guys, he's not getting reception.
What do you want us to do about it?
What does that mean?
Well, he did something, and apparently that's what he says. I'm just delivering the message, guys.
What's Ralbrock the god of?
So basically, this has to be another god that activates this. Is that what Salip is getting from this? Or?
You can certainly try another one, but it's not going to work for Salim.
Okay. I don't think Rogdorok can activate this. It's not. I felt it flow through me, but it was not activated. It did not activate the circle.
It's sort of like Ralbrock's presence within and around you is diminished. Significantly.
Okay. I like with one hand on the rope. I'm just gonna close my eyes and like do like the one-handed pray thing and be like, Rogdorok, now more than ever, please let this work. Restore magic, and I'm gonna try one more time and just be like,
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
please.
Can I assist in any way?
Nope.
I forget what was my.
We need magic. We need
27.
It doesn't work.
Well, we could do this.
We may need some other power. I am not quite sure. The
Wait.
bark is prepared though.
Try summoning him away from the vines.
Was that the issue? Like, do I feel better like the higher up I get, like out of this structure?
You feel the same.
Oh shit, he's putting you on red, babe.
What's happening?
I don't know.
The
I
connection
try.
to him just feels much weaker.
It's not. I can't activate a. So it's like. Have you ever done the string tin can thing?
String tin can thing.
What's a tin can?
What's a tin can?
What's a string?
That is very
The
accurate.
first one know what a tin can is.
Sorry,
We would
the
not have
2
preserved
clay pot
food.
string thing.
Yes.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
No,
We're getting
I
somewhere.
don't use that. I just use communication
So-
scrolls. What's happening?
So, anyway, basically, imagine that, but someone is grabbing onto the string and like making sure it's not caught in the right place. It's similar to that. You can sort of hear something, but it is not the right thing, and it's not quite as powerful.
So someone is interrupting your communication.
Interrupting, or it is being challenged in some way.
That's. Guys, we might have a problem.
What?
Something is challenging the communication between him and his god.
Is this another one
Something's
of those no
challenging the
magic things?
demon?
What was the question?
That's what I heard. Something's challenging the demon?
No, someone's challenging his god. I mean, something is interrupting the communication.
Yeah, can you
Oh.
climb up so we can just talk?
Go ahead
Well-
and roll acrobatics, both of you, if you're climbing up.
Oh,
Instead of being pulled up.
We could have just pulled Zilla.
We should have just pulled them up.
Nat one.
I'm just
It's
watching
gonna
you
take
climb
you.
up.
No,
We're
you
gonna
don't just
start.
know.
We're gonna start pulling them up.
Okay. Once-
He rolled a nat 1. He's lost his grip, probably.
That's cool.
Not
19.
necessarily. What's your modifier?
As Lomler's climbing up
Well-
on his own, Salip manages to get a little bit and just falls back down, and you're gonna need to pull him up.
Nat ones
Oh,
are not
okay.
auto failures, important.
Well,
It's not.
it's fair, but still.
Okay, we're pulling you up.
Okay, come
Nat
on.
20s can fail, and Nat 1s can succeed.
Oh, I failed the
Sure,
nat
sure.
20s before.
Okay, come on.
It's
I mean, the DC
Sorry.
is
Okay,
45.
explain what you just told me.
I explained what I just told you.
You might want to repeat yourself.
The clay pot interruption between God.
How do I feel about my god?
That was what I was actually going to suggest.
Which one?
Sam.
you have no idea.
I said nothing.
didn't say anything.
Why would you say that?
I didn't say it.
Oh yeah.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it. He said it.
Which one are you talking to? Vecna, Kuvok, Belial? Ilsir?
That's a great question.
Have you considered,
Belial or-
have you considered
Fantastic
converting to Robderok at this point?
Hey Vecna, can you
When
sub
you
in for
ask
a
that,
doctor?
just Jin magically appears.
Shit, that might hurt. That's funny though.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
gonna
this.
ask my god whatever Andrew deems to be my god.
At this moment in time.
Whatever the higher authority to
Your
communicate
god
with
Whatever.
your God.
Your god is Ilsir.
Okay. So far.
Look,
What can that change?
it's just been an exercise in how like memeing.
What if there are two gods powering the thing? Can
How is my connection feeling with Ilsir right now?
The same as it always has.
Okay, I think you might just be off your game, Salib.
Go
Whatever.
for
I
it.
feel normal.
Give it a shot.
My guy doesn't work that way.
Everything just feels wrong here. You know?
I mean, yeah, we're in the Shadowfell. It's shit.
What are you trying to do?
You trying to
Activate-
restart magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've already established that my god don't do that.
activate magic
Wait,
or?
Can you activate?
From the fact that we couldn't do this last time we were
Yes,
here.
but can you activate a magic circle
Maybe.
with your god?
Hey, let's try it.
about you both go down there at the same time and
Yeah,
do that
come
at
with
the
me,
same time.
and we're gonna both try.
Okay. There's only enough room for one person at a time to like go through the hole though.
Yeah, but
Right.
both of us can be down there at once. Because that's what you just did with Lomler.
No, I was on top and like I was on the hole, taking this one.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
let's both go down.
Okay.
I'm going first because I'm trying.
Whew, I mean, if need be, I can cast through my bird if it's too tight.
I'm scared, Andrew. I think we have enough rope to do 2. I feel like we should just do 2 ropes.
Two people down, or
But there's not enough room to
Two
get...
people dangling.
Yeah, but the closer
We
you
just
are
did
to
that.
me, the safer I
We
feel.
just did that. We just did that.
The thing is, I feel the opposite about you.
I thought they were
I
dangling from the same rope. Okay.
Okay. You stay up here, bring your bird with me.
Yes, I
Um,
think she can fit it.
Okay. Bird's gonna sit on my shoulder. Tara's gonna circle around the ship.
Okay.
And we're doing the same plan, Mission Impossible again.
Mission.
Where's your bird in this?
This is the
Mission
second
Impossible.
time I've done this. She's flying around.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
She's a
dun,
pet
dun,
more than a
dun,
familiar, so she can do
dun,
that.
Harold is
dun,
gonna
dun,
like
dun,
rub
dun,
your
dun,
cheek.
No. Tara doesn't like you, but I kind of do.
okay. Let's do
dun,
this.
dun, dun, dun,
Desmond, go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Oh, religion?
And then I'm also going to...
Religion's
Do I also
not
need
bad.
to roll or
Do
no?
I have my +5 back or no?
Sure.
Okay,
You're
we're gonna save
I'm
that.
getting better.
Nat 20. +9. Which, if that's still if I can have my +5.
Hold on. Maths.
How many 20s have you rolled tonight?
32 total.
Damn.
So 32.
Wait, 29 +5?
No, 18 plus 14.
34 and a 32.
Wait, you were rolling too?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why my bird's down there. It's casting with you.
that's so cool. I didn't know that could do that.
Neither one of them work.
Shit, come on. I should have rolled higher.
Even with both of us together?
Did you do it? Talk to us.
You can see and hear me very well, Salim.
Yes.
You know that it didn't work.
It didn't work.
Well, shit.
Shit.
Okay, so do we send one of us down now?
Shit, this dice is
Not
so
that
good.
happening,
It's like
buddy.
my
Oh, yeah, no, that's
fourth
a-
nat 20.
It's a really good nat 20 dice.
What if we all come
It's
together
just-
to summon Captain?
Unfortunately, you have to meet prerequisites in order to do this.
with
I
my
know,
heart.
In addition, I rolled 3 natural ones, but like, 20s are nothing.
So, if I think about it, like, if theoretically, what are we missing? Like, is there anything?
This should work. By everything that you understand and have thought of before sleep, you should be able to do this. This should work. But it's not.
There's a prerequisite we're missing.
Can I try commune on the ship
Sure.
with Rabdor?
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
I have him tell you what to do.
Okay. The Herald just nods.
Oh, should
and
we
then
pull them back
turns
then?
into normal bird.
Yeah, can I
Okay.
come back up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
24.
Commune doesn't work.
Oh shit.
Wait, does this mean we have no magic?
I tried
No,
casting.
you have magic
Okay.
right now. It's weak, but the commune didn't work.
Well, good thing that you.
Do you think something
Good thing
happened?
that you.
So,
trees
like,
back in
the gods?
their home.
Yes.
That you're not dying.
Some of them.
Wait, what? No, I legitimately did not hear you.
Oh, don't worry.
Do you
Just
all
read my
think
DM screen and you'll
something-
figure something out.
Do you think something might have happened to
3
the
down,
god?
4 to go.
Oh shit.
Oh, Oh
What is going on?
no!
Okay, is there anyone else on the ship
I
who
hate you, Andrew. I hate
you
so
are
much.
so clever sometimes?
That is so fucking clever, but I hate you so much.
Is there anyone else on the ship who worships another god?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, we have your whole buddies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Can we get
Oh
someone
my
who
god,
worships?
that's 5 different gods. Only 3 are down. 1 has to work.
Jin, was it?
Gina?
Gina, that was it. Can we get? I think she worships.
I have them
I
all
forget
written
their
down.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm not gonna look for them because that's work.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually left my piece of paper here at some point.
Oh my
Can-
gosh.
Yeah, I asked Gina, like,
Damn.
do you think you could give this a
Another
shot?
town and 1 more show? Oh, I'm so scared.
Okay, what's her answer?
Gina?
Yeah.
You belay her? Are you just sending her down to try this?
I
we're
was
asking
asking
call,
her if
we
she
call her.
knows.
We ask her that.
Please.
She talks to you, and her feeling is with Keldress is weaker today. It seems to have waned.
Shit, ask another
Okay,
one.
1, 2, 3. That's 3.
Well, my god's not part of this.
Oh,
Mine's not one of the 7.
Just
We don't fucking know if he's real or not.
We don't
who
know if he's a
else
god or
worships?
I think there's a paper. There's a paper right there.
If
Thank
she's
you.
okay for that.
Same feet.
Hold on.
The
I'm
Binding
so
of
sorry.
Ralph?
Names are my worst.
It's okay. These are weird dragon names.
Yeah. The one that starts with a T.
They're Flossidora.
Here.
Flossidora. Is there anyone who worships Flossidora on ship? Right? Can we ask them?
What?
Keely.
Keely?
Keely.
Keely.
We have Keldress, Ansel, Drawn,
That's the thing I was
Issa,
looking for.
Fifth,
Thank you.
Harion, and Ralbdorok.
Yeah. Rob, it's me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just wrote down your name as Sleep. Like, to sleep.
Well,
I love how lighthearted this episode has gone.
Oh,
It's
methinks not for long.
I hate you, but I love you. That was just so clever, and
Wait.
I loved it.
Oh, wait,
I
no,
was so
Gina. That is
sweet.
Gina.
It's an
Because
So-
Gina is like the boss, like the beast.
Yeah, Gina's awesome.
Gina's
Doesn't
awesome.
work.
okay.
Okay, so Gina doesn't work, Salif doesn't work. How about Alarothas?
Harion.
I'm getting the impression that something's going wrong.
Wait, I think actually Euden might be better based on their sort of god's deal.
Isabeth?
Yes, isn't it?
Okay, let's try it. Isabeth, go do it.
Okay.
It's a bit.
How are
They
you
feel
feeling?
normal.
Isabeth, go do your shit!
Please, this will help a lot.
I can try. Let's see how
I'll
this
give you
goes.
extra dessert. I know. Trust me, I know you like your jam. Jam-filled donuts.
Don't burn it, please, Sleep. This
Why?
is... You owe me this.
Okay.
I mean,
We'll go.
I can go with you if you don't want to go alone.
I'll take it.
Alright.
This seems
If you feel weaker, we know what happened, so I'm sorry.
fun.
It's all Azar's fault. It's literally all of his fault.
Okay, let's. Okay, we can talk. We can pinpoint the conversation. We need to resolve magic first, and then we can do the.
That's a good plan.
And the plan I talked about before, I still have that at the ready, but the opposite end now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You
I
bring
will-
that. You send them down.
Yep.
And Sleep. You kind of showed them what you were doing.
Mhm.
They're able to pass a spark into the Ithrin, and it ignites.
Yeah, baby!
We were all expecting this.
Well, I am still excited.
Good job, pat on the back. Moving on.
Alright.
I hug Tree.
Yes.
Yes.
You are my emotional support tree. Yeah.
You're so happy you jumped all the way up to the ship.
Picks up dwarf.
I wasn't
hugs
off the
dwarf.
ship.
Alright. That should do it.
EST, you are legally obligated to allow ESTs on the premises according to the ADT.
Okay.
Alright. We still restore magic.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
And immediately start pulling the rope up in case the vines start enclosing for some reason.
You do see as soon as they're able to say as soon as they're back on. It's a weak spark, and the vines are consuming from it.
But a
Oh,
spark can
that's-
grow into a fire.
It's staying. It is staying.
Oh, but the vines are feeding from it. That can't be good.
They were doing that before.
Can
technically,
everyone use magic now?
but we don't know.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
It's
I mean,
Whoa.
Can I try communing with Rob the Rock now?
Sure.
Guys, why
I-
did we restart the one that was in the Shadowfell first? I think
Because
that was
that's the only one we knew about that we could easily
16.
get to.
Why do we never consider alternatives until after we've committed to something?
That's a great question.
No, we did
haven't
consider
done
that.
We did
just can't
consider.
get in a way
We
gate.
have
They
deliberated
considered very
so
well.
much, but we never look for the consequences of our actions. Isn't that hilarious?
Communing with Raldorok right now
That's true. One of them is back. which
proves
is one of them-
difficult.
But
But you're able to get a faint voice in your head.
Rob the Rock. Are you there?
A bit more distant now.
But we're getting through. We're getting through at least. It's a start. Oh, what happened before with not communicating?
This weave is damaged.
Oh.
Why is it damaged?
You can't hear this.
Oh, okay.
This is all within Steve's mind. There's no projection from it. This is a weak signal at best. This is like an AT&T signal.
Yeah.
With the gods.
I have AT&T.
I think I have AT&T too.
To say it's T-Mobile, it's way more accurate.
You should consider worshiping Verizon.
Is there anything we can do to strengthen the weave again? Is it the vines that are just consuming it? Things.
Defend the seals.
Defend them.
That's when the commune ends.
What's up?
We have to defend the seals. I think that protecting them is the only way to ensure that the spark grows enough. If they get damaged at any point, it's like we didn't even do anything in the first place.
So, like, the vines are doing right now?
I mean, in a way, but I feel, based on just tone, I think something is trying to actively stop it again. Like, something is going to come here and take the seal.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's
We know
Azahar.
Esahar is
Yeah.
hunting them down.
We really need to protect them. I don't... The thing is, with the Esahar, they were companions before. And I have mixed feelings about them.
Not for you.
He was
I mean, I
only
was
a
on ship,
companion
though,
for
right?
a very
He was.
brief
You
moment.
never.
You
You
never
have
met
not
this
met
hard.
But
Esahar.
they were your companions.
Yeah, to be honest, he was.
Okay, never mind. Let's hunt and kill Esahar. Fine. I'm sorry.
Don't be worried about the sanctity of our former companion.
I mean, he didn't do any wrong to me, but he did wrong a lot to Bezran.
Yeah.
Steal her, kill
Yeah.
her, prank her.
Can I like pop my own back?
Yeah.
I'm still waiting
Are
for
you
the
asking
winner
for
of that
permission?
Oh, sorry. My back's been killing me since this morning. I just thought of that out of nowhere. Hold on. What's my heal? Very good.
5.
24.
Yeah, you are able to pop your own back.
I have plus 19 to heal.
duel. You act as your own chiropractor.
Roll for chiropractic knowledge.
Sorry, that
Roll
kind of
for back.
got
Andrew,
out.
may I pop my own back?
That's so nice.
Roll for it.
You're so used to role playing. Like DM, is this a thing I can do? Is it physically possible for my character?
How to pop back in 5e or in 4e.
I actually don't know how to put my back, and mine has been killing me for years.
Roll to
Oh, it's
not
pretty easy.
break your
Like,
spine.
especially if you have someone else. If you grab your shoulder blades, breathe out slowly, and then push them up, it pops it back in and out of place, or out and into place, and it has a very pleasant sensation.
Or someone could just stand on your back.
That is very
or you
dangerous.
can just get a massage.
Yeah.
I was a licensed masseur for 6 months.
Really?
Yeah,
Great.
What happened to the license?
it goes out.
Oh, okay.
I killed a man.
I held it for only 6 months.
Well, I was a licensed mechanical drafter for 3 years. Never used it once. But I paid
Well-
money for it.
What's the plan now?
Weak
That's
connect-
a great
weak-
question.
Weak
I wonder.
connection.
That is a great question.
We're trying to do that, but we need to find Isabel first.
Contact Vecna. Find Ezra.
Does Vecna know where he is?
I mean,
They probably have a better chance than us.
Otherworldly knowledge.
Yes.
I mean, he's quite resourceful. Last time I met him. Then
Oh.
again, I was just an officer, just making my boss.
Also, is this like the next day or the same day?
Same day.
Okay, we'll contact you 1 hour later. Hey, it's us. I just find that funny.
I'm gonna. I mean, let's ask Vecna if he has intel.
I hope that isn't one use.
I hope that yeah.
I don't like the idea of dealing with Vecna.
I mean, we can always wait today and just see what happens with this seal, if anything else, and if we can, in some way, figure out how to kill these vines. Wait, do we have a sample of it? Do we have?
You
Yes.
know that based on what Sleep's saying, he said he's talking about defending seals. The Ithrin are not the seals. You know that.
Seals.
These are not the seals.
This is not the seals.
Wait, that's not the seal.
What's a
This
seal?
is what anchors the arcane weave to the earth.
Then
Yeah.
what are the seals?
Roll me a history or religion check.
Sleep just. I'm gonna say
Really?
Is the only one who would have a chance at knowing this,
Ooh, ow,
having
wait.
researched the entire history and culture of the Shadowfell.
What rolls did you say?
History or religion?
Thank you for the colorful toy.
They're the same. We're probably gonna go with religion.
I'm gonna say 20.
I split it apart and put it back together.
I don't know.
You wouldn't know.
Even with 1,000 memories, you don't
No.
know. All right.
7.
7.
Oh wait,
It's something innately tied to the culture and religion of the people of the Shadowfell.
I'll tell
You don't know how they manifest themselves or present. But there is something, but it is sort of a bane against them. A bane against the Fell itself.
Okay, I relay that to you.
Like, reminding me of anything?
what are these? So sorry, just really quick. The veins. They're absorbing some of the magic.
Yes. They're feeding on
Are they
Delivering.
inherently
They
doing
constantly do
anything
that.
evil? Like anything bad?
it. They're a
beyond this?
natural part of the Shadowfell.
Okay, that's what I
They're
thought.
just a piece of nature that the people who live there have learned to work around and deal with
And take advantage of.
and take advantage of.
My dice is under the.
It's pretty
Like-
gross and weird to everyone who lives outside of it, but here it's just kind of normal.
Okay.
Just something to deal with, something to work around.
Okay, so.
They're a product of the broken obelisk.
Okay. That was that theory. Frank. So, where are these seals? Like, what are they? Are they a person? Are they a monument? Are they the god's spirit?
Monmouth, I think.
Wasn't it the 7 gods who were holding down Kirithia? Holding down Kubok? That's what I thought you had
What?
said. Well, didn't you say that it was the 7 gods that were trapping Kubok?
So we get
You wouldn't know that.
I thought you told all of us.
Oh, maybe. I mean, that
Wizard house.
from a lore perspective,
We're all
yes.
wizards of our own nature.
Does any of our group knows about the seals? That
How does that make sense that their connection
I mean, like a cloud of
to the plane Ithra? I'm not.
They're a pack of boxes.
Different things.
Different things.
RPG
The artifacts?
I'm not answering that.
so. Well, okay, so.
Do you know, Sarah?
Yes, I'm not telling you though.
I know. I don't want you to tell me. I just want to know, you know.
Okay, so the seals and 7,000% Gulak. Think it's a. Wait, does Loman know about the seven gods imprisoning Gulak?
No.
No. So he will not know about the seals. Alright.
Yeah. It's obscure knowledge, and Kirithia would have been the one who would have known the most, having researched everything about the Shadowfell. SR probably would have known more, but he's not here right now.
Let's ask him.
Who else we can ask about this?
Probably not the book. The book would not want to tell us.
I forgot about
The book?
the book.
Oh,
Huh?
the book.
Yeah, the question book.
someone inside of the obelisk.
There is very little chance they would be on our side.
You don't know.
Who with the obelisk?
Anyone in there.
Someone in there.
Possibly multiple summons. We don't know.
Oh, officially multiple someones are in there.
Yeah, lots of people are in the
But the book will know about this kind of stuff, correct?
It could.
It could.
You can certainly try.
I suggest we use the book.
Any objections?
I object to using the book myself.
Fair enough.
I object to the same.
Okay. What do we want to ask it?
What are the seals?
You just got two no's. And you're like, okay, what do we want to ask it?
I just don't want to open the book myself. That's all.
Oh, I don't want to open the book at all.
Oh.
So
Us.
maybe, basically, no. I'm cool with whatever. Another maybe.
'Cause,
What
like,
are the
mean,
it's
seals?
not gonna tell you what the fucking seals are. So why ask it? Why give it a clue
Do we
that
have
know?
any other options?
New book, who dis?
Yeah, we do have other options.
What are the other options?
Ah, then tell us.
Okay, worst one first. We can commune with Vecna.
How's
That-
the worst one?
Because we have no fucking clue what he's gonna do. That one's a total gamble. I don't know what else is gonna happen. But then you could also, ask other people.
Okay, Vegnus one. What's the other person?
Talk to people. Really?
Well, that's a good point. Does anyone on ship know about anything like this?
You didn't even ask the other bounded.
The Bounded are a group of individuals who have been touched by the gods. That sounds wrong. That have been blessed by
It's
the
a
different
relief.
gods.
So I'm a bounded.
Even worse. It's religion.
Ezahar's abounded.
Ezahars.
They often go hand in hand.
You are not.
You are not.
Hand in.
I figured that one out once.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so
I don't
but
like
these are people who are connected to a very primal and ancient source of magic. And you've been finding and recruiting them to your noble cause of defending reality and the sanctity of
Yes.
life and preservation of humanity. As
And so far we've been doing okay.
you found 5 of them, there's 7 that you know of.
Are we the seals?
So do any of them know?
They don't know what the seals are. They know that they're connected to it, or that they're connected to the same kind of thing. Because
So wouldn't their gods know?
7 gods, 7 bounded, 7 seals.
Yeah, so like have them commune with their gods and ask the gods what that is. Like
But
they
there's-
would know, they're the ones who sealed him.
yeah, well, but there's a connection disruption.
Only with a couple of them. Remember, Isabeth
I,
had none.
and after we completed the circle, I was able to commune back with Rabdorok, who I couldn't.
But he only told you to protect the seals. All right. What
Yeah,
are the seals?
just
It
call
was
him back
a
and be
very-
like, can you get some clarification?
The thing is, I think he really hung up the phone basically.
It was a weak connection.
Okay, ask one of the other boundaries who don't have a weak connection.
Sure. Does
Like, they should-
anyone want to give it a shot? See what the seals are? If it's too much, I understand.
Yeah.
Worth a shot. We can. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what we can do. This is Iodine, the paladin.
But Isabeth,
Paladin of Isitheth?
I think.
I'm gonna get jelly donuts out the way.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's correct.
Get jelly donuts at the ready here. You're asking them to do but they do a similar commune style ritual that you've done before, and similar to how you communed at the Temple of Ilsir, a sort of orb of woven magic expands around them. Large violet eye opens behind them, and silver scales of a large dragon kind of
Pretty.
opens around. And you can never get the full dragon in the picture, I guess, as was with Realm Rock.
Yeah.
But it's the majesty of a massive, titanic, incomprehensible being.
I didn't know Hellspark was a dragon. I was picturing like Genie from Aladdin coming out.
Oh no, it's a
No,
Like,
they,
yo,
they're
dude.
all
They're
dragons.
dragons.
Yeah.
I just
They're
didn't
dragons.
picture it
They
in
all
my
take-
head.
Just
They
a
all
ghostly
take the form
salute.
of dragons.
It's the most
Or
rational in a
ghostly
human
salute.
mind.
Just
The
somebody
humanoid mind.
dressed as the genie.
Yeah.
That's basically what I was picturing.
Hello!
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway.
Anyhow, majestic silver dragon. Cool.
Can I tear that note down as well?
What note?
That note. You know what note. You know what note. Don't play that
I
with me.
love
I've
it.
played that with others before. Don't play that with me.
I think we need all the reminders we can get.
Fair.
Yes.
Our own notes never see the light of day until after the fact.
It's the voice that comes is almost like a song, calming and on the breeze, just wafting in and out around all of you. It almost seems to echo with its own vibrations. It's a slightly disconcerting yet melodious sound that almost reminisces of like whale sounds and such like that. Kind of.
That's just a Halo theme song.
Well,
Oh, I
It-
thought
it's
you were
sort of
singing
like-
Ariel.
it's sort of like if you have a piano and you're holding the
That's
pedal down a
gross.
little bit, and so it goes out, so the note holds for a little longer.
I'm afraid.
Me too, man.
Actually, that's not entirely dissimilar to how this dragon sounds.
He just starts singing the Hunger Games.
No. One of those notes in there was like pretty much spot on to what I was imagining in the first one that you did.
I was gonna say the second one was super
the,
off key.
the first one of those notes was like spot on.
It's you.
Okay, what does the dragon
What's
say?
Mr.
dragon
Mrs.
say?
Dragon say?
What does the dragon say?
I'm gonna go crazy.
What does the dragon say?
Oh, you motherfucker!
And now I have
That
those
is the second time we've said the exact same thing tonight.
Oh gosh.
Emotional support tree. What does the dragon say?
What
You just
happened?
get all my references. And I'm
It
loving
did.
it. What does the dragon say?
Okay, what does the dragon say?
You went,
You just don't see
Oh my gosh, that's nothing like what we
We're
expected.
idiots. This is amazing.
We are idiots.
The world is doomed.
Oh my god, more specifically, I'm the I'm the train track that's just derailing everything.
Okay.
I'm not sorry.
I'm the switch.
What can we help you with?
Are you talking to all of us? Can we hear you?
Alright.
Yes,
Oh.
all of you are able to kind of. This is a group commune.
Okay,
What are the
connection.
seals?
Go.
Sorry, what
Okay,
did you
good
say?
connection. Perfect.
We have reception.
Yes. His god is telling us to protect the seals. What are the seals? And where we can find it.
Rob the Rock, if you know.
I am familiar with him.
Good terms, I hope?
Very.
What about Ilseer?
The seals themselves are.
Dragon just looks at you, looks back to
God,
Celine.
there will never be answers.
Well, okay. What ability score is this a part of? There should be like a. It sets something to 30.
Oh, commune?
Yeah. With their bounded ability.
He's the first super intelligent creature to know better than to answer that question.
Because I think this is charisma.
No, charisma was Gina.
Cronance?
Oh yeah. What?
Cronance?
Cronance for Isithith? Yeah, they would have no idea about Elseer.
That's fair.
For the sake of part of lore, every person in this campaign setting reflects these 7 dragons as when they're activating their bounded abilities: strength, dexterity, constitution, charisma, wisdom, Cronins. 7 ability scores, 7 dragons, 7 seals, 7 everything reflected.
No, I'm getting it. 777 from the lottery. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
I get it.
Okay, yeah. But nonetheless, if this one's if Isithith as a Cronin, as the manifestation of Cronins, would not have idea about Ilsir.
So
They
what
are
was?
not a patron.
That's fair.
Okay, what was the question again? I'm sorry. With the.
What are the seals?
What are the seals and where you
yes.
can find it?
The seals are an archaic measure that bounded parts of us to this world.
Where are they located?
They surround Kuvok's prison
Okay.
Quick question.
Good.
and
We'll
are
get
used to
ready.
contain its reach.
Okay, we're making progress.
Question. I'm gonna pull out my artifact. Is this it? I tried.
That
Where is Kuvak's prison?
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
and another brain ache?
Can you speak? Are you getting
The
me?
back of my throat is so itchy.
No, you still.
It
Okay, I can
is.
hear you. Okay.
Sorry, hang on a second. Fly to the west, and a spire will rise from the ground.
Like, what shape is it?
Wait,
Is it
okay.
like a prism, or is it like a sphere, or maybe more like an obelisk? Like what would it look like?
Yes,
A
I know.
large tower, an obelisk.
Oh, okay, so it's in the shape of an obelisk. Good to know.
Oh,
Well,
The
for-
Twilight obelisk is in the shape of an obelisk.
Well,
Good
we don't
job.
know it's that. Do we? Do I know this?
Yes.
Oh shit, guys! It's the Twilight obelisk. I know what that is.
Yeah.
The
Does
Twilight
Lo-
obelisk
does
is in the
Loveland
shape
know?
of an obelisk.
Well, I
Fun
don't know
fact.
if I knew it or not.
You're making the connections. If you didn't already get it, you're making the connections now.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Don't be sassy to me,
Kuvok's
Sarah.
prison
Jesse
is the
knows.
Twilight obelisk. It is at the heart and center of Shadowfell culture.
Okay, we are making progress.
Literally and figuratively, yes.
Yes. It is literally the center of the Shadowfell.
So,
Okay, good
so
to know.
by protecting the seals, are we like trying to surround the obelisk and protect it, or are we like? I'm confused.
Or somebody's trying to destroy it.
If the seals are under attack,
As we speak.
this prism of reality will need to be reconstituted.
Okay, hi. Isithith, was it?
What does that mean?
We really appreciate your godliness and everything. The only thing is, I don't understand what you're saying. Can you dumb it down for a mere organism that lives on this plane? Like, could you just put it in
She's
childlike
downplaying
terms?
herself.
A mere organism.
I do know diplomacy, guys. Like I'm very good at it.
I just thought it
I
was
can
funny.
lie.
Yeah, don't say that. in
I
front
can
of her.
lie and say I'm a lesser being than an
That's
actual
literally what I'm
god.
That's
lying
exactly
about.
what she's doing.
I know.
That's exactly what it is.
I can lie and say I'm a lesser being to an actual god. I can do that. I'm sorry.
That's not my god. I don't see
It
any
still is
gods
a
in my
god,
Bible story.
though.
It's not my god.
It's
All
still
other
a
gods
god.
are just there. They're like you guys. They're pretty much on the same level of respect. Just like maybe a bit higher.
That's what
But
I'm
that's it.
saying. Okay.
And we wonder what drove Ezahar to evil.
Ezahar was already evil. I just didn't help that fact.
Nah,
And then you see
I-
a knife in your back.
Do you know how many times he stabbed me?
Yeah, just.
He
just
doesn't
this
have
time.
a blade. He just punches you.
No, he stabbed me through the heart when I was frozen. I
No.
remember that.
She
That was a
rubs.
vampire slayer.
He
Uh-huh.
rubs it.
Probably was like a vampire slayer.
That was Vampire Slam. Everything I do is with my fists.
He tried to kill me multiple times, but he metaphorically stabbed me in the back.
Okay.
Well,
So, Wes,
I think
Wes
you're
here
confusing
of
how
the-
Lalo died.
is there anything else we should know about this?
Well, I don't know anything about
What happened to him?
Kuvok cannot be allowed to return to this plane.
Okay, how do we stop it? Remember, child.
Protect the seals.
What's the seals?
It
Seals, like-
just said.
No, it didn't. It gave me some cryptic bullshit about what they do.
the seals that are
Around the
imprisoning
obelisk.
Kuvok.
Yeah, well, I just pulled out the
He
artifact. which is
literally
supposedly
just
what's made
said
up.
they're around a Twilight Obelisk.
I know, but it's not the artifact.
That
That's
That's
not
what the thing
around
is
the
made of. I'm
obelisk.
so confused.
There are buildings around the Twilight fucking Obelisk.
Can you just show us a picture? Like,
A
draw
pop-
one up, project it into my brain or
So
something.
Leaf
I need
starts
something more
drawing.
specific.
A pop-up, preferably.
Can you have a
Oh yeah, it's a
pop-up
nice
book
colorful
for
pop-up
Jesse?
book.
For
Okay.
Jesse.
Hold on.
If you pull this tag, you can see he has a hard run.
Right off the cliff, I know. It goes right
That's
off the
a
page.
No, it's like a jump scare. You see him far away, and then he just jumps up in front of you.
Woo!
It's a really good pop-up book. It goes all the way to behind you.
Oh! It's the front cover, the back cover, like
Pull this to make
That's
Vezran
amazing.
burn the forest.
it's like the image of an angel is an angel, so it pops up behind
Oh
you.
my god, this explains everything.
And so her breaks the fourth wall. Or the page.
Well, let's just stab Ezahar.
Let's stab us.
Okay.
It happened.
Is that everything for the commune? Or do you have enough information that you can go on? Or?
A picture. I wasn't lying.
Okay. Everyone else
What
can
is
fill
your
you.
what is your character's intelligence?
Vezran understands this. Jesse doesn't at all. My
I can
intelligence
get
modifier
Jesse.
is a +1.
-5.
What level is this
No,
spell?
if you add the
What
player.
level spell is this?
Commune?
Yeah.
I think.
Where's he
four.
going?
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say if it was lower.
He's getting me a
we're
picture.
overdoing
Guys, our
it.
DM failed.
He's getting me a picture. That's literally what he's doing.
Honestly,
He's
I'm not
commuting
sure.
right
He just gets
I
some
think in
random
5e
like
it's
soda
just
cans and stuff and
maybe
puts it
one
around a Twilight Obelisk.
Fine. I just need a visual here. Because I always assumed they were spread out across the plane, but evidently not. So I'm very confused.
They probably should have.
Hey, you okay?
Oh, okay. Are you entertained?
Yes.
A little bit. The court jester dances for you.
How did you hurt yourself in the face when I threw it below waist level? I'm so sorry.
I'm a very good fool.
What? Is that a hand?
There are some going this way.
Yes.
Let me see. I want to see.
I understand that the obelisk.
Careful, don't hit
Ah,
yourself in
So
the
that's
face.
how it is. I see.
So
Doesn't
they're
see.
just buildings.
Wait.
Yes.
They're just in place and they're huge. What the fuck are we supposed to do about that?
Protect them.
That's a hand holding that thing.
Why didn't Ezahar just break all of them? Why has he been running around?
Hey, you lived.
That's a really good question. Why did this
1d4.
I
Why
don't
are you destroying the
understand. I thought he was traveling around to find these things.
Yeah, why did he needs to destroy the magic?
No, he's been traveling around to find Ifrit, but now he has another thing to do.
My brain is short on oxygen. Just give me a second.
That's why I've stopped moving quickly because I feel like if I do anything else funny, you might die.
I have restricted lungs, so that's an actual possibility. It's very similar to asthma.
I should not laugh at that. I'm sorry.
No, it's hilarious. I have baby lungs, like shriveled up little shits in my freaking chest.
It's like those anti-smoking commercials. Poor
Basically.
little lungs.
I have oxygen again. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, does everyone really good question. Why is the curse being going around destroying magic? I mean, it doesn't make sense. He needs to destroy the seals.
Because he's evil.
You know? You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Unless there is a reason why he's destroying the magic. Because without the magic, the seals they get weakened. Well, that which makes
Is
sense.
that supposed to come apart?
Yeah, it's a puzzle.
Oh. Oh.
He gave this to Gout to play
Should
with
I
while you guys were
answer
talking.
or should I not?
Feel free to. I feel like half of this is in the meta and half of this is in character.
Yeah.
Meta answer for why as
Ever since I
Azahar-
hit myself in the face, it was kind of downhill.
It's fine.
Meta answer for why Azahar was going after Ithrin originally. To weaken the seals and to weaken his enemies. Of which he has many.
Many.
Understand.
Again.
Well, again,
Including but not limited to you.
well, he's been doing a crappy job to weaken the seals.
He
Well-
broke 3 of them last session.
There are 7. You were there even.
3 down, 4 to go.
You let this happen?
Okay,
First of
okay,
all,
commute
Why?
down.
You
I
First
say,
of all,
let's go west now.
First of all, it was on her turn. Second of all, my character was not there.
You were in the room.
Claudio can't do anything.
You could just be like, ah.
What am I supposed to
It's
do?
fine.
Just
Yeah, you-
try to.
It's all good.
No, you were fine.
Everyone here is welcome to stay for those parts. It's just
I
your
know.
characters aren't there.
I know, it's just fun playing
He's
again.
dead, Your Honor.
Okay, so that's
Okay.
okay. So I think we got everything, and we selling west.
That's great. Yeah, sure. I don't care. Let's go.
You have everything you need.
That's a big loaded question.
That's a good question.
Yes.
Ding donuts, everybody!
Wait.
What the frick was that voice?
Have we found an alchemist who could do something with the dragon brain so we could have a power up?
Is that really what's on Bezran's mind right now?
No, it's on Jesse's though. I've had a decomposing pickled brain in my coat for a very long time, and I'd like to know what I can do with it.
How many times do I have to say this? That's lunch.
Have you guys seen
How many
Biblical
times do I have to say
Warnings
this? It
Left
does
on a
not play
Shelf
itself.
series?
Infinity more times.
I
It's
think we
unbelievable.
don't have the time to buy stuff.
Well, it's probably more than just a day's trip away. We're probably gonna pass by some civilizations.
I don't think
Of the
we're gonna have.
Shadowfell?
I don't think
You
we,
are living proof that there is civilizations in the Shadowfell.
Donuts?
No. I get that,
Donuts?
yes. But do you want to interact with
Legit.
Shadowfell people?
Not particularly, but I want an alchemist to give me my brain potion.
again,
Especially we're about to go to a final battle, people.
again, it's better to. Right now, if Issachar is near the obelisk, I mean, we need to go there.
Agreed. Do you all feel strong enough?
We have our head.
Here we
Here we
go!
Oh my gosh, same.
Well, we
Oh,
have.
look at that reference.
I mean, we have 2 clerics, and the fight with we have 2 clerics, and the fight with against the
Disney Demon King.
Oh, I
Let's
don't.
play.
brain working
Yes.
rat.
The Null?
No, not the no.
Barbarian?
No,
What are we talking about? Tree?
no, the big monster fight the big monster.
Cyclops?
No.
Dragon?
Troll?
Which
Worm?
The Hag?
that's yes.
They were not big and muscular, were they?
But it was pretty much powerful.
We left her body behind, but I got her staff.
I got her hair, teeth, and nails that do nothing.
I have their spirit.
I mean, look.
You've seen a lot of ugly
Yeah,
things.
Okay.
Here we
All I'm saying that we have 2 clerics. We already defeated a big monster, which was the hag.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure we are able to defeat Issachar.
We survived against strikes.
True.
On these adventures, I have yet to be damaged.
If Ezahar is 10 things, I can kill Ezahar. Because I killed 10 shrikes in 1 turn.
See?
You had an Ithrin there.
This is true.
This is true.
I did.
The
Yeah,
Twilight Obelisk
I
is
did
not
use
an
it.
Ithrin.
I did use an encounter
That
power.
is
and-
correct.
There we go.
But also, we do have magic.
I don't think we're on the
Jesse,
same
this
page.
is why you
anymore.
don't know most things.
It's very true, but guys, I didn't take my meds today. Focusing is not my deal
It's
right
okay.
now. Ooh,
Let's try
fidget.
taking it apart and then back together.
Okay.
I think we just throw
West.
Vezrin at Ezohar. It should sort itself out.
That's basically what we've done many times.
We put Vezrin into like a burlap sack and just.
Oh!
I give mini
And
donuts
then set it
to
on
the whole
fire?
crew right
Okay.
now, and then I'm like, okay, have
Jesse,
donut,
do you-
have donut, have donut,
Huh?
have donut,
Do you
have
object
donut.
to that plan we just said?
Can we go left,
As long
west?
as you guys come with me, I'll go first.
See? Yeah. Well, let's do it then.
Are you going to begin?
We're gonna
that?
set you on fire.
Are you,
That's like
are
80
you ready?
percentages.
I
go.
think it's a rush thing.
I mean, I will say, unless we can make more Molotov cocktails.
I can
Wait,
try my best.
Maybe.
I
we
mean,
could probably
like-
make something else.
I mean, we can do the normal Molotov cocktails: alcohol, bottle, and a rack. Listen.
I only have 6 more no, I have 10 more small bottles of alcohol, and I don't really want to give them up.
Well, the ship.
Can I try something on you real quick?
Me?
Yes.
Sure.
I don't know if you'll like it, but like you say you want to get drunk, right? And we're way far away from everything.
I mean, I
Yes,
want to
in
get more
large on a bottle of
powerful.
alcohol.
You're close.
I just want to get more powerful, dude.
Okay, I bring a bottle of, a barrel of gin, and then I
Crescent
cast water breathing on you.
It's a Gauss
I-
gin. The only
I gi-
brand we
It's
like.
gin.
I give him my holy blessing.
Okay, I want to test to see if this works. Try breathing in that.
Oh, absolutely. I'll try that.
Okay.
Fool.
And what?
I've been curious about this.
I'm curious about this too.
You're able to breathe it.
So
Are
I
we
just
just
viewing
talking about the
alcohol.
fact that most holes
I mean,
on
it's like-
barrels like that are
It's
like this
water
big?
breathing, so you're able to breathe it. It's a different substance than water.
Do I still get the alcoholic effects from this, or am I just?
You
Breathing
will once it
normal.
wears off.
Or
Oh.
it's okay if you get into
What is the point?
yeah, what is the
It's
point of that?
experimentation. We're scientists. It's fine.
Okay, no,
No,
she's
we're
busy.
not.
I'm joking.
Yeah, we
I'm
need to
joking.
breed fish that can live
I
in this
mean,
environment.
if you get yourself, if you can breathe on the water, you get a barrel of alcohol inside. It's like smelling alcohol.
I know, but I wanted to try if we can like lure something. I do tests every now and again. I'm so sorry. If we can lure
Oh, me
something
too.
into like a
That's what made that.
yeah.
Wasted rat.
If we can like lure someone into like an alcohol infested water, like while they're breathing it in, and they get drunk during the fight, that's like a huge advantage.
Well, that's.
Alcohol
It's gonna
infested
take a
water.
second.
Yes.
Alcohol's not like an instantaneous. You're drunk now.
I know. That was why I'm doing tests.
Or you can make a little capsule
It depends on
that
us.
contains a high concentration of alcohol that probably if you throw it in someone's mouth,
So her flat out doesn't
No,
need to
that'll
breathe.
work.
Well, Jesse doesn't need to care, so.
Damn.
Just kidding.
Damn.
I'm fine. I apologize for any rude remarks.
Okay. Anyway, are we comfortable with doing this now?
Heading west?
Yes.
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 Let's go.
We have our thing.
Okay.
like I said, do it in time we can make Molotov
Don't
cocktails.
distract me more. I'm trying.
Molotov cocktails. We get the empty bottles from the ship. We fill it with alcohol, and there you go.
Just
Okay.
making sure. Once again, just going through the checklist of everything that you once said you wanted to do. Since it's on the table, and this is basically you choosing to move towards the final fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gal would
Oh,
never.
now I really want the brain potion.
Gal would never say no, but he.
We have never
Are you
found
okay?
What are we
Oh,
trying
the
to do
brain
now?
person,
What's
the
meant for,
brain
like, 3
person
weeks?
that could control it. Ooh.
I want to use the dragon brain in this campaign. Is that so much to ask?
Okay.
I mean-
I'll take out my brewing stuff. Let's try some things.
You can do little portions of brain at a time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you say the brain had an effect if you just eat it straight?
No.
It-
no.
Esoteric stuff.
I don't know what that means.
Some weird stuff. Like, it'll do things, but it's not of meaningful substance.
Okay.
Science alone
So
cannot help
not
you.
that.
With a lot of brain ingredients, does anyone have any plant rich in electrolytes?
Does the tomato qualify?
One of the things that you guys had said you wanted to consider doing
Yeah.
was restoring the Ithrin on your Sentinel's Rest.
I also want to do that.
I don't know how we would go about that.
Time wardens.
We can always do that after.
I mean,
Then again, there's also
Well,
you
we
just
might all
restored
be dead after.
magic here on this side of the
Shadowfell
fell,
itself might get disintegrated.
so you might be able to get people with
I
magic
find
back
that
at
myself
Emmeline,
plus.
or
Who could
you
help?
have places at the
I'm
Temple of
trying to
Ilsir
think
as well.
I
That
want
would be-
Lavira to come
I
fight
see
with
this
us.
is
She's
complete.
badass,
Didn't you
guys.
say the last day would be like May 4th?
Alright, so-
all I'm saying right now
Are we rushing that?
is
That's
that
nice.
if you are like I'm giving you as much ample heads up as possible, so that if you say you're heading west now to head towards the obelisk, that's kind of a point of no turning back.
okay, so this
Okay.
So
I
if
want
there's
to see
nothing else to
Lavira.
do in this part of it, we can begin on that journey, but I want to give you as much time as possible to handle what you want to do before that begins.
well,
Is it safe to say that Essahar's not gonna complete it if we take like one or two baby side quests?
That's up to you.
I
Estimating with the timing.
just like in character, I think this sounds like a pressing mission, and there are like more seals being broken as we speak. We can either do it now while we have more seals, or later when we have less seals, which they might be stronger, might be weaker, they might break out at that point. I don't know if a certain number. Oh, sorry. I guess I should do this in character, but at a certain point, if enough seals are broken, they might be able to just break out.
well, so far they broke 3. They replaced. We restore 1, so
we
they're
didn't
only.
restore it. We
You
just-
restored an Ithrin, you didn't restore a seal.
The seals are the buildings.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was very
It'll be
confused.
funny if we end up giving Vecna the cold shoulder to go do this ourselves.
Victor would be very pissed off.
Oh,
Or just
Anyways.
happy he didn't have to do anything himself.
Okay, so can we restore one of the seals in this case?
We're not there yet.
If you were at the obelisk, you
Have
could
to be
certainly
at
try.
the obelisk. The seals are at the obelisk.
Are we debating doing now what we were going to be doing in like 3 weeks?
I think so.
What I'm asking is, when do you want your boss fight?
I really want to try some dragon.
That's a good
I get that.
Also, I don't know if you said it, but I don't remember. Did you say we could eat the dragon brain straight?
You
You
can.
can, it just
Oh,
doesn't
the
do much.
esoteric
I've been,
effects.
I've been
It's weird.
pining for that for so long.
We also
But
never
it
did
won't
find
work.
Cyclops.
That's okay. That's very low priority right now.
I can try making something with
Cyclops
it along
that
the way.
disgraced me. Low
Yeah.
priority.
I
The
can-
thing
Random
is-
dragon brain I have no idea how to use. High priority.
We know it can be awesome though, and right now the one who spit at me a long time ago versus the one who's tried to actively kill me and is trying to kill the universe, has a tiny little bit more presence. You know,
I'm just saying.
precedent
Mhm.
and presence.
Once again, I'm just giving you the friendly DM heads up warning. If there's nothing else you want to do, I'm more than happy to move you ahead in the direction of the final boss fight.
Can I suggest
That's
something?
basically, once the further closer you go, the harder it is to get back.
Can I suggest something?
Yeah, what's up?
I make grilled cheese with dragon brain pickles. Give it to all of us, and then we go to the final fight.
We're not going to do
We're not doing that.
Oh.
We're not going to.
You just got hardcore shot down.
Silly looks at you like, you want to learn how to cook?
At least I tried.
Want to learn how to cook?
That's
I
not
already
how.
Logically speaking,
What do you know how to make?
Anything over an open fire.
Chestnuts roasting on an open
Okay,
fire.
so we go to the I don't know. We get more weapons. We get more stronger, or we just go to boss fight.
I'm
Pick up
down
more
for it.
people.
I'm ready.
Well, you guys just shot me
But
down.
this
Now
is-
we're considering it.
If you head to the obelisk, you might have an easier time restoring the seals and fighting Esahar.
Then
If
we'll
you go,
on.
if you turn away now and regroup and collect allies, you'll probably be stronger, but the fight will be harder.
That's what I'm
So do
saying.
you want an easier fight with less help, or a harder fight?
That's a tough decision.
Because that's fun.
I think an easier fight with less help would be cooler, because then it's just us.
Yeah.
Also true.
Also true.
We can be more badass, and maybe there will be more loot.
Can Salif do something with the brain?
Which fight would be more in Azhar's advantage?
After we decide what we're doing.
I think he's taking more advantage with more seals destroyed, so it's better if we stop him to destroy more seals. So far he destroyed 3.
Azar's powerful either way. He doesn't need Kuvok to be released to be powerful.
Would
But
Sarah,
he's much scarier once Kuvok is.
would Sarah be controlling Azhar in this situation?
Yes.
Okay.
Just don't do anything.
Oh, well, I was trying to think.
Problem solved.
I was trying to think what makes you more powerful, so that everyone has powerful stuff.
I said let's go and kick his ass.
Okay.
Yes.
Full crew vote. Everyone on ship. Not just us, just everyone. Who is for going right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you?
She's nodding, I think.
Oh, okay. So 5. And how is everyone else on ship?
Oh God, that's everyone.
They're hesitant.
I'm sorry, hesitant to do their jobs
This
and
is-
protecting reality?
Look, it's a tall order.
It's through.
This is
There's no shame.
the way it's been presented. Is this could very easily be a suicide mission?
And
If you
To
feel
protect reality? I think that's
That ends in failure.
I think that's on the description job, to protect reality.
And I will hold on. I will say this: no matter what your decision is, do not feel bad about it. If you feel that this is impossible, if you feel that we should not go for any reason, do not raise your hand and do not feel any shame. If you feel like we can do this with us, all of us together, and fight Azhar, then raise your hand. And I feel like we can.
That's okay.
Keely is hesitant. The twins, Iodine and Alaratha, are in.
Woohoo.
Gina is shell-shocked, remembering what happened down in the ways.
Can I convince them? All of them?
Go ahead and roll diplomacy.
Making a great speech.
I will say this at the end of whatever you like say to them and everything. If anyone does not want to do this, I can open up a portal to the Feywild and you can leave. Like
We're in
if
the
you do
Feywild.
not.
This
I
is
thought we were in Shadowfell.
right now we're in the shadow.
Same
Same
plane.
plane of existence.
Oh
Yeah.
well, I can open to like another part of the Feywild. Like if you feel that this is not something you want
16.
to do.
It's not enough to
Damn
get
it.
them fully on board. Like,
Because I will not force anyone to fight when they do not want to. I will not ask anyone to fight if they do not want to. I am only asking that you do what you feel is right, and if that goes against any of your morals, you have no shame. And
Yeah, you have no shame.
Gina looks to you and this isn't a thing about shame, it's I'm nervous. We've seen this one be taking our powers.
I
And
would be lying if I did not feel the same way. But
they're one of us. This is one of our own. And all of you, respectfully, even with my help, we weren't able to beat him last time. What's going to make this time different?
I mean,
This,
last time
this is a worse situation.
last time I checked, Western was kicking his ass.
Yeah, he was almost dead. It was the Leviathan.
so was everyone fighting in that fight, or was it just?
It was us and Gina.
And you did not win.
That
Uh,
was because of the
What was
love
Salib
Maya.
doing in that fight?
That was because there's
And you think you're going to be able... Like, we're walking into an army.
Yeah.
This is not going to be... Like, you think the Leviathan was bad, this is going to be worse.
Okay, so what's the alternative if we don't go?
the alternative
We
is
build our own. We have allies, we have resources.
and if they destroy the seals, not only is Sakura is going to be more powerful,
But you also lose your god's protection.
and Quebec will make us, I don't know, they're slaves or erase us from reality. One of those two.
So it's either a suicidal rush or we all die.
Suicide rush, more like dying for a good cause, I would say.
Yeah, by basically going for suicide and hoping the best.
If we survive, we will be heroes. Like we will be.
Glorious part of this.
I mean, will we go down in history books as the 4, 5,
What
the
if
10
we-
heroes who saved this reality and the other realities.
Not that we're counting on our own deaths in our plan.
Well,
And-
being realistic.
What if I can guarantee us
I wanna be
to be more powerful by the time we get there?
We've already gotten stronger than we were last time.
Sleep will follow you, but if I die, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Oh, come on. This can't be the worst thing you've
Come
ever
on,
I
done.
will
yeah.
be too.
I've
Come on.
heard
I will be
stories.
Come on, man. I mean, I thought more. I've been experiencing more terrible things in my temple, but that your dad is gonna be mad at you. You prefer to be your dad will be mad at you, or be a slave of that ass of Kulak.
Given that,
Don't
how
see it.
long
Like,
is the
this
trip?
is not the only time you've almost died.
How long is the trip to the Obelisk?
It's gonna take a couple of days,
About how many?
maybe a week at most.
A week at most?
A week, if you're lucky, depending on weather conditions, random encounters.
Honestly,
traffic's going on.
that is fine. I say in this week, we can
It is, of course, construction work.
do as many things to power ourselves up, give us a boost, and try making concoctions, spells, brews. We can make traps, different things that will aid us in this fight.
And training.
And
I mean,
yes,
we also. This is Gina here again. If we head back, we have the portal. We could, if you want to get there faster, if you want to die faster, that's gonna be the way to go. But at least then we have people behind us.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's a great point. Andrew didn't say we had to head there directly. He just said that we head towards it.
Well, but she makes a great point. We can go back.
Where's the portal located?
Your island.
The Temple of Ilsir portal.
and how far away is that?
But isn't this Ithrin now active?
Yeah.
Why can it not act as a
You use the Ithrin at the thing to beam yourself
Different runic
there.
carvings on this. They have different functions and different rings, different counts.
That's a hard weapon.
Kubok.
Fucking Kubok.
Is anyone on ship skilled with
Alchemy.
I'm okay, I'm good with alchemy. Smithing and or working with magic items.
The twins are okay with it, but it's not their forte.
Okay.
Like, they can do some things, but it's not... I mean, like, Mug was able to take care of some magic items, so you know that if you go to Evelyn.
Okay.
You could probably find certain items at the Temple of Ilsir.
Wait, is there an alchemist on the island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna beam up there and just have them work on my dragon ring.
Wait.
I'll meet you guys on the island.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
She forgot about us. Because
I want that dragon brain potion.
I can try fixing a dragon brain potion.
We've already decided you don't have the materials.
When did we decide that?
Last time?
I updated my materials. At
wait, you
town.
have the
Do
materials?
you
or
have enough materials to deal with a dragon brain and make a potion?
I mean, I have
Maybe.
enough to experiment with it and try.
Poof back. Hi guys. Sleep. Try.
Okay, but that's not a bad idea to go and gather an army, and then,
Wait, I'm sorry. Are we talking about an army of my people?
I mean, how big you are?
We're talking anyone we could get. Livera.
Yes. I mean,
They
how?
volunteer for it. I'm not gonna tell them to do that.
I mean, they're willing to protect reality, right?
Yeah, but like,
For you guys.
I'm under a duty to protect them. You know?
And are they not part
You
of
know, this-
reality?
No, they are. But like, if all the soldiers die, then all the citizens die later. You know?
But if everyone dies,
Also true, but how would we transport them all there? Portal.
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 How would they all get home?
Portal.
Portal.
By airship.
Airship.
The same way we transport anything.
There's no way that airship is big enough for an entire
Multiple
army.
airships.
ships.
There's literally a city in the air.
What? Where's that?
Your island.
Wait, does my island have airships?
Your island does not have airships.
The aerialist clans.
Yeah, but that's not near the Shadowfell.
No, but that's a place you would get floating ships to return your
They
people
do
to.
fly. It's a city in the sky. They fly around.
Okay. Okay.
Look.
Okay.
We're
Which?
thinking of the aftermath, guys.
Which
It's what
city?
a true ruler should do, is think about the consequences of your actions.
Well,
Okay,
that is
which
very
ci-
true.
When
Okay.
have you
Question.
done that?
Which
I'm
city?
starting now, a little bit.
Which city, kingdom are willing to help us to give us an army, at least a battalion?
Which city kingdom?
Which city kingdom?
Oh,
City,
okay.
city, kingdom, clan,
Some of them are
whatever.
very seedy.
Are you cold?
Well, we
No,
can't.
I'm very scared for you guys.
Well, we can't get a respectable.
I'm scared.
The most respectable is Emelinth, and even then, apparently, there are Kenku.
Gina, got any good ideas?
Well, at least Kenku can't plot against us.
Sorry, that's such a good picture.
No, you're right. That is a really good
Okay, so which kingdom, clan, city, kingdom has an army enough to Why are we taking a photo?
Yes,
Because it's funny.
When our blood is
I
flowing,
have your
wants to
phone
get as
number. I've
little
got to
as
make that your
possible on
contact
The
picture.
DM is scared that you're gonna go down a path of ultimate destruction and not achieve any of your goals. That's what this is.
Whoa.
I can make
I
a
think
Also
it's
known
worse
as
than
DM.
that, honestly.
Okay, DM.
Yes.
Well, Gina, which city,
like a team PK
which
without
city,
accomplishing
kingdom,
anything.
clan will help us to
Where should I
give
go
at
first?
least an army, at least the size of a battalion?
How about this?
I mean, we could find
They
the
have an
aerialist
army.
base. Draws
We
more of
have a Hulk.
any of them.
I am Charger.
These are any of these big places.
We
If we want to go to
I find
Vezran's temple, we could get some. We could probably get some of that.
Yes.
I'm scared that we're walking into this
Yes.
underprepared.
I agree.
Oh, yes.
Full-heartedly.
Are we ever going to really be prepared, though?
The best
can try.
time to act is last week.
Okay, how about this? We head towards the Temple of Ilseer. I go talk to everybody. We'll see who volunteers to join up. Probably knowing them, I'm asking so a lot. And then I will ask about the dragon brain, leave half of it with Salif so y'all both can experiment, and then we go from there. Does
Okay.
that sound good? And then by the time y'all get there, everything will be settled.
What was the city that we were in with the city?
Oh, actually, I've got some really good
The
ideas.
city that we
Leave
were
it to
in,
me.
well, the
I will
island
get
fall
our
on the city.
army.
Someone.
You just
Yeah.
travel back
Yeah,
to
what about
the
Emily?
island because that'll take
would
like
they
what, a
give us
couple days, right?
We will give you some.
Probably if we talk to Livera.
How?
No,
At the
I've got,
very least, we would get
I've got
Livera.
a brilliant idea. Literally, just leave it up to me. I will get the fucking army. Don't even think about it. I
Okay.
got you.
I feel worried.
No, I'm thinking full-on Avengers right now. I'm ready for this.
How would Vezran react?
This campaign is basically my endgame.
How would Vezran react if you go to get the army and nobody signs up?
Well, that's easy. I have people who will sign up.
Okay.
Also, do
Okay.
you guys contact any of
How
my
many
I should
people
write
are
this down before I
adventuring
forget it.
parties?
Okay, how many people
Or
are we
have
talking about?
else
We're
go
talking
separate
about
ways? Either way.
platoon,
It's mostly that everyone's gone
battalion,
their separate ways, but if you want to try and
legion.
get Aaron to, or if you can get them to show up for our final battle, that would be awesome.
Okay.
Each of us needs.
Wait, make what show?
People from his first party.
Yeah.
The Bounty?
Oh.
Aren't they already coming?
No.
Different people.
I mean,
I don't know.
Wait, I got one.
The bounty
Yeah,
was
that's
not
fair.
Salik's first party.
Provided we're not Salik's first party.
I mean, I'll play
Oh.
Ranger again.
I don't know anything about your party.
I'll talk to them in person. See if I can actually get anyone. That'd be fun.
Oh yeah, no.
Part I didn't know.
I've got things that are happening, and it's gonna be awesome. I've been making calls.
I'm pretty good at it. I know a guy.
Does the name Captain America?
Okay. What's the
So
plan?
what's the plan?
Die?
Heroically.
No, of course not.
So
Live.
you are on gathering people duty, correct?
Yes.
I say we take the next week or so, however long it takes to get that army specifically together as our time to get to the obelisk. And just based on everything, we should split to do these separate tasks. You gathering
I
people.
think that's a good idea.
I think gather the army. I'll say figure a way to transport all these
Gather
army.
army at Il's. We can use the portals. Gather army at
Well,
Il's temple. Gather army at Emmelman.
Okay.
You guys have a different task?
I am going
Oh,
to.
don't worry about getting people. Worry about other shit. Like your people specifically, you can go get them.
And
Well, you're,
I specifically have a few people in mind that I want to try contacting. But while we do that, I want to train these people on this ship as like our main force.
Yes.
I want to train them on how to use a specific thing. And then
Ooh.
I am going to
Ooh.
use that and basically appear behind everyone. Like,
How are you doing that? Oh, with the.
What you
okay.
got?
okay, I got an idea. I can
You
recruit.
want it?
I can go and
yes,
recruit.
please. Oh
more
my, I was going to use
warriors.
this as it. Okay, cool. Thank you.
What you got?
Okay, so I just put my hand like in my satchel behind my back, and all of a sudden I'm just behind you guys.
Okay.
How
I'm
do you do
listening.
that?
Okay, and I take this out.
I'm gonna take out mine. Oh.
Whoa.
Why did you have that?
How
It
did you
is-
get that?
Basically, and I like bamf back like in front of you.
Whoa.
So, think about Time Wardens when we were talking about that.
Uh-huh.
When Vecna is here, yes.
Yes. I think this might be an artifact of one of them, maybe. I'm still
Yes.
questioning.
Yes, it is.
And yeah. Basically, I want to try allowing everyone to absorb, or if we can split this somehow, and train people on how to use it. It changes your flow of time and how you perceive it.
I'm
A
pretty sure you
single millisecond is a minute to you. Basically.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
You could do that.
I mean, that would be very helpful, but I'm pretty sure those can only work for one person at a time.
Yes, that is why I am suggesting we train each of us to use it and or try disassembling it and separating it or imbuing its properties in someone else. I have seen people absorb the magic of this before. These kinds of things, at least. And
When?
a long time ago.
Previous campaign.
It was an interesting sight. I miss some of them. But if we can harness this we can at least have a fighting shot.
That sounds like a plan.
I'm
Then
down
we
to
got
use
there.
it. I've been trying since session like 2.
In the case that they're going
I
to
put it
use
back in the
us against us for like pull a spell on us that require all of you to use magic, then I'm sorry. I'm meant to say. In the case that everyone they attack us and remove all our magic, I suggest we go. I can recruit some people I can recruit some people that use psionic attacks.
Some people from your temple? I see.
Exactly.
Nice.
Got it on my list.
We're all
His
places we
temple.
go.
You gotta recruit them.
Yes.
My temple.
Yes.
Okay.
Did you supposed to put
List
Oh,
of people.
those are words?
How does everyone feel about this now?
I feel like this is a stronger chance. I mean, we're putting our face to the fire no matter what, but
Unless we are going down in a group, bigger group.
We're not gonna die.
always worth a shot.
Okay.
Indeed it is.
Totally.
Really quick.
Mhm.
And I take it back out and like hand it to them and be like, channel yourself through it and see what happens.
Okay.
Specifically, who was the one who was like hesitant at first? That is who I was. Gina. Okay, awesome. I am handing it to Gina and like, just be careful. Don't go all at once and stop after you experience about 10 seconds.
Okay, so this fragment is coded differently. So it has different abilities.
Yes.
Ooh.
That explains a lot.
They're programmable matter. They literally function differently. So like some of them are based on the obelisk. Some of them aren't at all. This one is.
Are you telling me mine's like a Pokeball that's meant to contain something?
I'm not saying
No.
that's how it works.
Gotta
Some
catch
of
it.
them-
That would be so cool though. I'd just go, go! Go!
Look, I'm not gonna lie. I've put something like that in another one of my campaigns.
Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
Okay,
As
ready?
far as Gina goes, taking Salip's artifact.
Deep breath.
I need to roll a Cronin save for them. You don't get to see this
Oh,
one.
that's fair. I'm sorry.
They just get erased.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
That's not good.
Wait, did I give them like any sort of help, like when, like just showing them how to use it properly? Like I was like, okay, calm down.
They explode.
Oh god.
For the record, I rolled an 11.
Okay. +5.
Saving throw, not a.
Oh, dang it. Can I give +2 with my
Oh
bless?
god, she teleported to the same area of space you're standing in.
It's not
Wait,
a
is
teleport.
this charm or something?
The cube hits the ground and she's gone.
The fuck did you just do?
Hold on, I'm gonna grab the cube, and activate it, and like in the fast time, like see what's going on.
She's not there.
Okay. Still using it, like, this is bullet time right now. I'm like, shite. Celine takes a good, like, 10 minutes in this time. That's like 2 seconds. I'm like, no! That doesn't look good!
Wait, can I do a perception check as she goes away? Try and find something?
Sure.
It's a long
Yeah, I think you just killed Jenna.
21.
Remember when you first
Yes.
21?
with the party,
Yes.
the informant?
Mm-hmm.
21. As soon as she had kind of touched it, it seemed like it almost. It seemed like the rest of her, for a split second, kind of went in a similar vein of the cuboidal structure of it before collapsing in on herself and then disappearing.
Salif, you made her implode!
You cannot talk to me right now. I'm in fast time.
I know, but when you hear
Wait.
Okay.
Did it absorb her?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
It was bound to happen eventually.
Can I try doing that, but keeping the cube with me so I can come back? I have never done this, but
You're going to try?
Actually, it would be
So
better
we
if I
know
did
if
because I have a teleport home emergency thing.
yes. Okay, back in like regular time. Okay.
What happened? Where's she?
She is in that specific place. It is reachable.
Okay.
I've been there before. Frick, it's been a long time. I need to go there anyway. But
Did Jenna just get sent to the quantum realm?
okay. I can come back here. I will be back here because I have a thing that can literally teleport me to Feywild.
Okay, good.
I will
That's
be.
not a specific point.
No, it's not. It is not, and I
Hold up,
realize
hold up.
this.
Can I go with you? Because I can open a portal
This is getting
to my
worse.
temple.
Okay. This is all like part. This is part of the plan. Part of plan.
The first
You
person
can-
you tried to teach to use it with my body.
Well,
Jesse, you do not have a portal home. You have a sunbeam home if you're on the same plane of existence.
Is this a different plane of existence?
Yes.
Oh, fuck
But
that.
I can get us back to this plane of existence, and then you can teleport us.
Okay, good. Is that how that works?
You know, it's only one person.
I know,
Let's
but
see
once
if
I get back, I can open up the portal to where I was. As
Sure.
long as it's on this plane.
Yes. Okay. Let us go just really quick.
Real quick.
Okay.
I think this is a bad idea. And they don't.
Harry Potter bam.
Like a little bad smoke effect.
And they didn't hear me, and now we're down 2 people.
We're screwed.
Yeah, I know.
Where are
This
you
is
sending
really
me?
inspiring
better.
confidence
Where are you
in the
using
bounded.
this cube to send you to?
To the first place it sent us before. Like
Turns
the
out,
To fandom.
Yes.
Ezahar was not the thing we were supposed to be worrying about.
I assume that's where it probably sent them, based on just lack of knowledge, because that's where we started going.
All the best
to.
of intentions paved the way to hell.
We had a big talk about army numbers, and then someone exploded and 2 people disappeared in like a minute.
Well, at this point, we should go with the plan. I recruit the monks. She recruits the army on.
Babe,
I'll get the people
just
of
go to
Imran.
the temple. Just go to the temple on your flying airship.
We're going to his temple.
This
We
went
need you.
this broke
We
so
can
bad. I'm
teleport
so
to your
sorry.
I need to use
temple.
the bathroom.
My
Actually,
temple.
so I'll be right
We
back.
can
I'm
teleport
so
to
sorry.
on this plane of existence.
No, look. This is not me
Go
saying
to
I need
my
to take a
temple
break
first.
because
Oh, no.
this is me actually just needing to go to the bathroom.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm legitimately just sorry.
Okay.
Salif is panicking right now, like, this is not good for morale.
You know
No,
how...
this is god awful for morale.
No, you know what? I'm just gonna make it a semi-surprise. We'll see what happens.
Wait, what? No, what? I am with you right now. What are you saying?
Oh no, for later. I want a whole movie montage.
Why do you want to go to your temple?
Because I can teleport literally anywhere from there.
Okay, so we are.
Recuperate.
Okay.
Awesome.
You can open portals between
If
2
you get
points,
Gus.
and as many people as you want can go through.
Okay.
We already got Gus.
Alright, good.
Like, you are for sure. We got Gus. Was Scruzzy in that group?
Huh?
Was Scruzzy in that group?
Tanner, were you playing the same campaign?
Maybe. Which one was that?
Wait, is Tanner one of the bounded?
Bugbear.
Tanner is not abounded.
Bugbear.
This is
Scruzzy was
Gal.
a bear.
This is
Scruzzy was he
Salif's
had some
first
hair?
group.
We had Rogue.
Yeah.
His first group was not the
no
bounded.
Wizard,
What was Gout in
you,
his first group?
you-
No. This is a different character.
I don't know anything, guys.
This-
You can't be sexy.
This was a couple weeks ago.
Okay. Basically, I'm playing the character I did in my first campaign in this
no,
world.
I got that. I just didn't know if Gout was in it.
No,
No,
I
Gal was
playing
not
a
in
different
it, but a
character.
different
Tanner was.
character.
Yeah.
Yes.
Played by Tanner, yes.
Yes. So now he's coming back.
Brand new's dead.
Well, if we're converting to 4th edition, I might just level up brand new 8 times.
It's fair.
How would
Is it brand
No.
That would be really cool.
Also, I need to ask Andy.
It is a ranger.
Well, no, I guess I did.
Which is
Okay,
why I said
cool.
that.
It's nothing. Okay. We're like in Fandolin now. I don't know exactly where we are, but this conversation is just gonna happen real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. If we don't see her around, of course.
What do we do?
What are you mimicking my accent?
I don't know. Is this a
a factor of this dimension? Sorry, what just happened?
Okay. Don't worry. Temporal anomaly stuff. Maybe something. Oh god. Basically.
You go to my accent.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
I've never been to a different plane of existence before. Is this how it always works?
Yes, you have. You went to the
I was-
ice world.
Yeah.
I've been to other planes of existence. Isn't that cool?
Yes. What was this originally? I think. Oh wait, that's a 3D build. Never mind.
Yeah. This one's new.
Anyway, did you say you had one of these before? Can I see if it's similar?
I got one.
What have you guys done?
It's
Anyway,
different.
Explode someone.
did you feel how that felt?
Oh, we're doing this. Yes. I have not been able to do anything with it. But
Okay.
yes.
I'm going to basically holding you. I'm activating mine, and then basically time is frozen around us.
Oh.
Okay,
that's what
look how this feels.
Yeah.
Feel how this feels right now. Everything's sort of a rush, but it's sort of dreamlike, right?
I'm
and then-
high.
And then back in like normal time. I am going to like hold on to this with you.
Okay, this doesn't do the same thing as that one. You know
Yes,
that, right?
but it has similar properties.
Oh, true.
It's
so
programmable.
try, however that felt when you first got activated.
Mhm.
Try doing that. And then let's wait for Andrew.
Because we don't know what happened.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Basically, I want to train as many people how to use this as possible.
I would love to use it. I like power-ups. Power-ups are fun.
Literally, how we used it in our old campaign was someone had it, and then right before their turn ended, handed it off to the next person who used it on their turn, and then handed it off to the next person. And like an infinite chain of like
Nice.
50 attacks per person.
Oh my god, Andrew just allowed that for everything?
Well, it wasn't 50 attacks, and basically, it was about 10 attacks per.
Did you only use it once, or did you do that over and over again?
Oh, I used it over and over. I was the first one to like kind of use it.
But like you kept passing around for infinite
Yeah.
turns?
Basically, we passed it to our rogue, and the rogue did a lot.
Yeah, but at the same time, doesn't that make every single fight super easy?
There's a danger to it.
Oh, what is it?
We'll
Did we
get into
just-
that later.
Did we just see the danger to it?
Possibly.
A form of it.
Okay, but if we use it here and it goes badly, I just end up here, right?
Not necessarily. This is connected to everything. We could technically use this to go anywhere.
Okay, when we practice, you need to be with me to transport me back to the Feywild. Otherwise, this is just not gonna be good.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be hilarious? The final battle, Bezran's stuck in a different plane.
That'd be freaking hilarious.
Why did you have to roll a 11, Andrew?
Andrew, you suck at rolling, but you're great at DMing.
But that's no excuse.
But that's just a theory.
A
game theory. Thanks for watching. Same level right now.
We are the exact. I think this is how it was when you visited the other night, as well. Like out in East.
Mm.
I know for a fact we did like some of the same exact shit, and I was like, yeah. Woo. Oh man.
You're
I do the Star-Lord thing.
It's just a actually drop. Wasn't that actually like not scripted? And he
It was
just
not.
almost
He
fumbled
just
it?
dropped it.
Yeah, it wasn't scripted, but he did that on purpose.
I did what on purpose?
Not
Not
you.
you.
Star-Lord dropping the artifact.
Oh.
So anyway, we bamf there.
Okay.
What is around us?
Sleep. It's been 50 years since you've been here. That's awesome.
How you
Look at this beautiful picture of Robert Downey Jr. Yeah.
Hopping down the bunny trail, hippity hoppity Easter's on its way.
But you appear
popped out. I love
in
that.
a cave. Large central open chamber. Several sconces of torches that have since gone out. Workbenches with scattered parts all around it. There are no people around.
Damn.
There are instruments kind of strewn about, but they're very common. The place has been ransacked, raided. Anything that was here has been moved out.
Now, are we talking common for this round, but maybe not so common in
It's a mechanics workshop.
Again, because they think it's common, I might think it's amazing. So
There's some standard blacksmithing equipment here,
I try.
Okay.
standard forging.
Also,
Machining.
what we decided to do, like before we go and like try finding another place again, is I'm trying to help her use hers.
Because it's programmable, but matter.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, I showed her how it feels now. I'm holding it with her, so if anything happens, we're like at least on the same level. And I try, and yeah, whatever you try doing.
First he showed me how it felt when we stopped time, and I'm going to try and replicate that same matter.
Okay.
That same feeling, I mean.
Inflict your will. Go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
Wisdom check!
Nat 20!
Oh, that's pretty close. So that's 21.
Okay. What specifically is your will in this moment?
My will is to recreate the same effect that I just experienced under his artifact.
Yeah, the stop time.
Okay. You watch as it pulses. Different faces light up. And it begins rearranging itself. Eventually kind of returns to its semi-solid form. The different patterns on it, the lines, the dashes, the ovals, the circles, they've rearranged. It's worth a shot.
Hold on to me. We're doing this together. All right.
Bonus.
I'm going to try and do the time stopping thing again.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a Cronin save.
What is that?
D20 plus 5.
Cool. 15
Okay. That's not enough.
plus 5.
Okay, that'll help.
It's a skill check, right?
Wait, this is not a skill check.
Well, we don't really have saving throws.
That is true, technically. This is my own mechanic that I'm crafting onto it from another edition.
Okay, so can we count it as a skill check?
It's not a skill check. This just functionally is not a skill check.
Okay, what starts happening?
You watch as
We're both holding the object.
Wherever we go together.
wait. No, that Gina's of yeah, no.
Just equations.
Sorry. I'm sorry I have to figure out 8 different timelines.
The 4 charts
and
of like the guy's mind.
I have to go through about 12,000 years of campaign setting lore.
No, you good.
And
You can take your time. We just
Are
chill.
we gonna like turn back time? Wait.
I would love to turn back time.
If I could
If
turn
I could
back
turn-
time.
Oh, no, the other one. If I could turn back time.
I don't know that one.
I don't know that
Feel
one.
a share.
If I could turn back time
okay.
to the good.
Oh, to the good old days.
Okay, sorry.
When your mama said.
You watch the same thing that was happening to Gina happen to your best friend.
Just me, even though we're holding it together?
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, I'm immediately like trying to just copy whatever she just did with.
You
Just-
made your save.
Well, fuck.
Wait, does hers drop to the ground as well?
Yep.
Ah! Wait, hold on.
You guys gotta stop doing that.
Okay. Hold on. With both in hand. I don't even know how this one works yet, but I'm just going to be like... Okay. Take me to
This
both
is
of
the
them.
exact opposite of what we want.
Look at me. Don't look at me.
We're judging you.
You put yourself in a corner.
I'm going to hold both in hand, and I'm just going to be like, What's your full name? Your full name for your character. Okay, I'm going to say that full name. I can't pronounce it because I'm stupid. But anyway,
Okay.
and just be like, take me there. And I'm gonna try just using both. I don't.
Oh my god! We were just joking about that!
You hold out your hands and nothing happens.
Oh my god! Why the fuck? What do I see? Where am I?
I'm gonna get to that.
Can I just figure out how this one works real quick? Like, can I look at it like compared
It
to my
seems the
experience?
same.
The exact same?
It seems like it.
Oh, that's
Okay, I'm gonna
so
try.
funny.
I'm gonna put this one back in its like
Okay.
tin stuff or its
Let's gather
lead
an army.
box,
Most time.
and I'm gonna try using this one with the time stop.
Maybe if we stopped
Okay.
killing ours.
It works.
Okay. I'm gonna try.
This is a fickle process. It's not like
What have you done?
Mortal
I'm trying
minds
to
were
teach
meant
two
to-
people and both went.
Okay, I haven't tried it like this before, but I'm gonna try going back to the ship with this.
Oh god, you're gonna tell everyone.
We're going different places.
I know. I'm
It's alright.
trying to figure stuff out right now.
Go
That's
ahead
Okay.
and roll me a wisdom check.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
then you go somewhere random.
Where's my? I still got this one. Oh, hey.
man.
Wisdom, just straight wisdom.
Yep.
Maybe you get a 15. We go to the
Is
same
it plus
place.
5 for? Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's just
Just
sorry.
it's a wisdom check.
Try getting a
To inflict
15.
your will
then you'll
upon
go
it.
where I am.
Not
Maybe.
necessarily.
No, that's a Cronin's check. That's
Wow.
for when you're
25. 25.
25.
Oh,
You are
man.
able to successfully use the cube to re-emerge yourself on the ship.
What year is it? That's a real question, by the way. I lost my accent. What year is it?
You just left
you-
The
there-
5
general
seconds
shit's
ago.
really
5
big,
seconds
but-
ago?
Yeah.
That is good. That is good. We're not too far away from the time stream. Okay. And I'm gonna
Wait.
try using it again.
Where's better
I'm going to try using it again.
We both disappeared and only he came back.
Where's better you disappear again?
I'm already gone.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to recreate. Where's better? And he disappeared
I love
again.
this so
Okay,
much.
This is worrying.
Welcome
I'm
to the
worried.
campaign
What
setting.
the
Second
fuck?
and third official
Elite
time zone.
master of all trades doesn't know what he's
If you
doing.
knew this was gonna happen ahead of time,
This is the
and this
exact
is what you
opposite
thought I was
of
gonna
what
hate
we
you
want.
for, that would be
You're good at
hilarious.
making
Oh,
us
no.
Spanish before our very
You're going to
eyes.
hate me for something so much worse.
Don't worry.
I
Everything's under
can't
control.
wait. I just don't think Veteran's ever gonna get to experience.
Look, it's gonna be tonal whiplash.
I know.
I'm just gonna be like, take me to Vezrin. Again, I'm just gonna try it.
Veteran and Nala Illicine.
It's not gonna. It doesn't.
Okay. A specific place, plane of existence. Wait, sending. Does sending work? Does sending work to multiple planes?
Yeah.
Frick! I'm gonna cast sending.
There's a 95% chance it works.
I'm gonna cast sending. I'm casting sending to you.
I don't know where I am.
Okay, that's fair. Go ahead and cast sending.
Okay. And then. Wait, what do I not need to get for the 95?
You need to roll a 95 or lower.
Okay, so just not a 1 or just not a 20.
Roll a d100.
D100.
Oh, can I borrow someone's D10s?
Oh gosh.
I have plenty.
This
Yeah.
went haywire fast.
This is not the direction it was supposed to go in.
Oh no, this is.
Oh,
this
the
is
combined strength.
wildly entertaining.
Yes.
38.
It
38.
works. You're
Okay.
able to.
I forget
Wait, so
which
if you
one
get
it is.
96 to 100, then you lose.
It doesn't work. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Well,
Okay.
you're on different planes.
Okay, 25 words, right?
25 words.
Where are you right now? I have your cube. Don't worry. Everything is under control. I know what I'm doing. Are you okay? Now.
Nice work.
Y'all are gonna have to remind me what he says, because Jesse can't keep up with 25 words. It didn't even work with the Critical Role campaigns.
Are you okay? Where are you? Right now, basically.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Okay.
Annie?
I got your cube.
Yes, I have your cube.
Can she reply to this message?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Do I only
You
get
have
25 words?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Hang on. And now we're going to camera shift.
Oh no, I wasn't gonna answer right away. I don't know where I am.
That's a good thing you weren't going to answer right away because you're not going to get it right away.
Oh shit.
Different times.
Okay, where am I?
Vezrin. you find yourself on a black pebble beach.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Elaine?
As oceans ripple beneath with patterns of stars and sea foam. As the infinite night sky above you, a barren, deserted wasteland.
Do I recognize this place?
Go ahead and roll me a d6.
I don't know where this is. I think the ocean looks pretty. Okay,
I'm sorry.
D6.
This broke so bad.
5.
Oh, that's bad.
This is so bad. Am I gonna be responsible for an NPC and a player death this campaign?
If you kill Bezrin before she gets her answers, she's going to be livid.
What's going on? I'm sorry.
Veteran?
You'll be
Random
dead.
teleport somewhere else.
Alright. But I hear parents of somebody.
Do you want me to speed through this, or would you want to meet up individually to resolve how this happens?
Depends. What plane are we in right now?
The Astral Sea.
I don't know what that is. Does Bezrin know what that is?
You were there for about a day.
The winter place?
Your dad?
It's the place the
The
Time
what?
Wardens live. Plus more.
And we like repaired the machine.
I remember we went up there, but we went on like a spaceship kind of thing, didn't we?
No, not at all.
No.
Where the hell are you getting that from?
I pictured a giant spaceship made of the weird walls and shit.
It kind of was like, to be
That's
fair,
the inside of
that's the
his
inside.
laboratory.
Were
Have you
there
seen?
windows?
We went
There was a
outside. There was
door.
a door.
Yeah, I don't think we went anywhere though.
We did go outside
Did
because
we?
Yeah, we
Kirthia
did
went
see-
into the
yes.
water
Mhm.
because it's surprisingly clear.
I don't remember that.
Nonetheless, do you want to resolve this now? Or do you want to basically have a Vezran solo session?
Let's do a Vezran solo session so I don't take up their time.
Well, what I'm saying is you rolled a 5.
Yes.
It's going to be 5 weeks before Salip's message arrives to you.
Time dilation in the time streams. I was gone for 5 seconds. It's been 5 years, 5 minutes, 5 weeks. Who knows?
Well, so much for going straight to the final boss.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
You all have a better chance of finding me than
No,
I
no,
do
no.
getting that message.
When you received that message is when he sent it. You went backward in time 5 weeks.
That's
So the time runners are on this plane though,
I
right?
thought this was just a different time dilation thing, but no!
So that's
Can
how
I
we
try
would've done
and
it.
reconstruct the Conjure Vecna?
What the frick was- Oh my, are you gonna send Vecna to us?
I want to try. Like I've seen it 2 times. I gotta know it at least a little bit.
But if you contact Vecna before Vecna contacts us, then you are the reason that Vecna contacted.
I want to try. I think it's cool.
Time loop.
Dude.
I really want to try. Can I
Isn't
please
this
try?
what the Time Wardens are trying to stop?
Yup.
So they would help me.
No, they would kill you to stop the time loop.
No, it's not a time loop. It's a freaking straight stream of time. I just went back in it so we can travel on the infinite
No, that's
path.
a time loop.
You just
That's a
described a,
paradox.
loop. You literally made a loop.
You literally did make a
No,
loop.
guys, there's 2 different forms of
This
time
isn't a
travel
loop. I just went
theories.
back.
There was one where it was always just one straight line. It just goes in a different path, okay? No, it goes in a different path. It's just a loop-de-loop, and then you continue on. You continue on. It doesn't keep going back to the same point.
Yes, but I'm saying that's still
It's
a
a
loop.
paradox.
It's a loop-de-loop, and then you keep going.
We've
That's
discussed
what you
it.
just
That's
described a time loop.
Okay, but I exist here and also there at the same time.
Yes.
That's what's happening right now.
Yes.
But what if that was always how it was, and I'm just fulfilling how it got to be there?
It's still a
God, I
loop.
love
But
hate
then-
when my campaigns
I
parallel.
keep going. I keep going though, because I keep aging.
Yes.
Emmett Brown would be
You're still in a
slapping your
loop.
back.
You
Yeah.
went back in time and made the loop.
Loop.
Yeah, but the other best friend's just gonna be me later, so I just keep going and I keep living, and there's no paradox.
Yes, there is.
Yes, there
The
is.
paradox is if you make Vecna go to us, you then have to go back in time to make Vecna go to us. It's a
Okay.
loop.
Yeah,
No,
but then Nick just
no, unless
That's
she
not how it works.
no, unless she goes to Vecna, tell them to tell us what's going on, and then you come back to the time when you get out, then it will.
So is this the version of time travel where I can actually change the future being me? Or is this the version of time travel where this has always happened and I'm just following the same path?
There are.
Either way, you're pissing off the Time Warden.
Either way, they should want to come help me.
And can I just
They
say,
do
I'm
not
sorry
because
for
you're making a
derailing this.
paradox.
I'm
I
so
didn't
sorry.
make the paradox. Leave
And
it.
we were wondering if time travel was really possible. Well,
Okay,
no,
is this a time?
I still want to try and something back now.
Does that work?
Is
20
this a
years?
time travel Back to the Future or
We were
time
trying to
travel
go
over
back
the
in time 20
Avengers?
years.
Guys, I'm still gonna.
It's Meiosis.
do
It's
that.
really not like you.
Hey, why don't we go back in time 20 years and rewind your dad?
That's what he was trying to do.
We
I
have the power.
don't have that power.
Do you have the control of it to be able to do that?
I don't even have the artifact with me.
To quote a really good series, time travel is like skating on thin ice, falling through and re-emerging as an acorn.
What series?
The Umbrella Academy.
That's
Oh
pretty
my gosh,
good.
you're right! Umbrella Academy?
Oh,
I love that
I
series.
also
I
love
don't
that series.
remember that quote.
I
Is that
I
five?
really want the
Uh,
next season. I
Harbingers.
really want the next
Oh,
season.
Five.
I fucking love five so
I do.
much.
I really want the next season.
Oh, me too. I love season 2 so
I
much.
hate season 2. So
Really?
much.
I kind of
love
hate season 1s.
I'm the exact opposite.
5's the only
I
one
like 'em
in
both.
season 1. And in season 2,
I don't
everybody
have
gets a chance
whatever
to be
this
cool.
Okay.
streaming service is
That's
on.
that's a tangent.
Okay, so I'm alone at a barren astral sea.
For right now.
Yes. So I'm 5 weeks in the past,
Yeah.
but I don't know that.
You don't know that. You're abandoned here.
Okay, perception check if there's any kind of living being around me that I could possibly communicate with.
Sure.
We could fuck up Dorvon even more. In theory, he's still around here.
Come back here.
Oh my gosh! Like when you all left after fighting the
I can go
dragon,
first.
you can come back in and kill the dragon.
25.
We didn't leave after killing the dragon.
Or after knocking the dragon.
We died to the dragon.
I didn't.
It's
Save
a
Brandon.
misty area. You don't see any forms of life recognizable to you in this area.
Okay,
You are alone.
so there's a sea on one side and like a forest on the other?
No, it's like a infinite beach of black pebbles and an ocean.
Okay, cool. Huh. Whew.
You're going.
Ilsir!
We put them all together to summon sleep in our
The
time.
fuck am I doing here? What do I do?
Now let our pieces combine.
I'm praying, man.
Okay.
Any response?
Now,
Cool. Okay.
Oh, this is before the mend.
Okay. Okay.
Wait.
Give me one mo.
this is before Esahar broke the seals.
Not the Ithrin.
But
Yeah,
I'm
this is-
stuck in a different plane.
Fix yourself. Fix it.
Huh.
I love time travel
Huh.
so much.
I
Okay.
didn't know this could do that.
Well,
That's like one of the functions we did not
Cool.
explore.
That's
One of your party
that's
members
great.
did.
Oh yeah, that's
That's
right.
great.
I haven't explored that function
Right.
exactly.
Oh,
I mainly use it to
what
stop
ritual
time.
One
did
of
I do?
hilariously, they also rolled a 5 for 5 weeks on the astral sea.
well, this
Okay,
is
let's
this is
get
not
a
just
pull
you.
up
It's a
list.
new character without necessarily losing Desmond.
You
Hold
know,
on.
there
I
are
have a list
probably
of things I
really
can do.
unpleasant things on the Astral Sea
Oh,
other than
there's-
Time Wardens.
Time Wardens are
I'm pretty sure this
tame.
is where Mind Flayers come from.
Okay.
Yeah.
While I'm waiting
It's
for
a-
this thing to boot up, can I roll to see if I remember the
Like,
sigil?
what's
Sure.
this Google
Enough to
Astral
do it.
Sea?
Yeah, no, Astral Sea is a terrifying and horrible place to fucking
And see
live.
what's
Because
there.
I'm
Also
trying
a
to pull up
rockin'
my
cover
list of
band.
rituals I can do, because I would have probably prepared some of the ingredients knowing that I could do all these on the island. I don't.
Abominations, that's the
Oh, yeah.
first thing on the list. That's not good.
My main
Wow, I
goal.
don't want
This was not my main
Oh,
goal.
I know.
My main goal was to be like, Pop, that one's for you.
I know. That's unfortunately
My
not
main
how
goal is to
how these
blow up.
artifacts work at all.
Oh yeah, I know, but Salif wanted
1,000
to try.
years equals 1 day.
Actually,
According
it's
to the
part-
Forgotten Realms
that's
wiki.
true.
I don't run in the Forgotten Realms, but time dilation on the Astral Sea is
100%.
consistently nebulous.
Do you need to eat in the Astral Sea?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Consistently inconsistent.
That's a good way to put it.
Consistently
It's
inconsistent.
Chaotic.
It has its
Oh, here it
own.
is.
It has its own rules. Like when you're on the Astral Sea and you roll initiative, you use your intelligence modifier instead of your dexterity.
Oh yeah, and your speed is intelligence instead, right?
Not always. Sometimes though.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so.
It's once again
I can
consistently
basically-
inconsistent.
that's not gonna
It's a
be
very
helpful.
weird
I
place.
can eavesdrop.
Nat one.
No.
Nat 20.
Scry
Not
trap?
always.
No, not helpful at all.
Inhabitants.
Dowsing rod. What's that?
Astral dragons.
Oh yeah, those are bad.
Can I also try sending to
No, that's not helpful.
Gina,
Gina?
Astral
Yeah, sorry.
dreadnought.
I keep wanting to say Fina for some reason.
Ooh.
No.
I did roll for her banishment to the Astral Sea, basically.
Fair.
What in the world are astral dreadnoughts?
Oh,
That doesn't
you don't
sound-
want to know. Those are terrifying. They're really
It
bad.
sounds terrifying.
It's. You remember when I showed you the manual of the planes cover? That.
I don't remember what the cover
What
is.
is it?
But I have a link and I'm seeing a giant crab
Hello,
monster
Gina.
that looks horrible.
Okay.
Dear Gina, are you okay? Where are you? I have the cube.
It doesn't look fun.
Oh, it's awful. It's terrifying. Astral dreadnoughts are terrible.
Oh yeah, is that where Gina? I guess Gina might be somewhere completely different too. And what if Gina went like 5 years in the back in time, or 5 years in the future? What if Gina's like chilling with us right now?
Isn't the astral dreadnought the thing that people argue like could it beat a Therese?
Okay, that's the one that's
Perhaps.
interesting.
I'm not.
It's at least Godzilla sized.
It's kaiju.
Can I try sending to Gina?
Sure.
Okay, Gina, this is Salip. Where are you? I am ready to come get you at a moment's notice. Please respond to this message. Thank you.
Okay, go ahead and roll me to see if it goes.
Okay.
I mean, most likely.
Whoa, guys! I have speak with nature.
Oh,
Can I
thank
borrow
goodness.
2
Oh,
d10s again?
It would cost 80 gold to do, but like.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Can I
the
borrow your
D10s? Yeah.
Oh,
Here, I got both.
thank you.
Oh yeah, we did need that.
I can literally talk with plants and animals.
Okay.
Isn't that,
What did I
isn't
need
that
again?
Lower than a 90.
It's
95
only
or
like
lower.
a
Thank
limited
God, I got a
number of
91.
questions,
Okay.
though.
That's fine.
But that's cool.
It is able to go to Gina.
Okay.
I would get at least one question.
Gina?
Sleep? Is that you? Where have you been? It's... What happened?
Location.
Oh shit, she's
I've
in the
been-
future.
I've been here for weeks. What?
Oh, there goes my phone.
Where can I find you? Please send help.
That did not tell me where you are! I cast sending again! Gina! This is Salip! Yes, I am ready to come get you. Please tell me what plane of existence you are on so I go.
So I go.
It's not as easy sometimes.
Go ahead and roll for if it gets to her.
I'm gonna borrow your dice again, I'm sorry.
Feel free.
Oh gosh.
What?
36.
Okay, yeah. It's this rocky hellscape.
Did she
Oh.
go to hell?
Oh, this one works. This one works for me.
Lots of stars. Water. Had to survive. There's a lighthouse. think I see one of you in the distance.
Yeah, that was all.
Is she there on the astral sea too, or is she somewhere else?
I thought that was the plane of fire, or maybe.
But
the
there's
elemental,
water.
Yeah, elemental plane. Sorry, because the elemental plane is like all at one, right? The fire, water, they're like beside each other, basically.
It's sorta.
Okay, it's like the
on one hand,
Feywild
they're
thing.
kind of their own things, but yeah, it's sort of
Okay,
a mixture of a lot of.
I'm just gonna bamf there real quick.
Go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
Okay, it's not bad at all.
What is this? Is not how it was supposed to end up.
Oh,
It is not how it was supposed to end up, and that's okay.
It all seems so simple an hour ago.
oh yeah, no. Once time travel gets thrown in the mix, everything gets complicated, and I love it even more.
We're at the acorn phase.
19.
19.
Go with that.
Okay. You open up a gateway. Walk yourself through onto the elemental plane of fire. It is hot. It is steamy. It is horrible.
Okay.
It's like being in a desert. You see bones that kind of arc up around you like a rib cage holding you in. Like you are the heart inside of a giant beast that has long since fallen.
Lighthouse anywhere? Father says the brother. Mother, father says the brother.
We need each other.
Are you ready to do what you want? I was just buying time.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay,
good.
cool.
I'm
cool. This is switching over to air. I'm sorry about this.
Oh,
It's fine.
I think it's
this is
funny.
chaos. I love it.
Chaos.
We might not get to the ending I had planned, which is
can't do
good,
anything.
but that means I have to live with complete sadness, depression, and anxiety
Oh.
for another week, which is fun.
Same.
That's what I do best.
Oh. Neither of you know what I have planned, and I'm so sorry and so scared.
What if we go back in time? And
Actually, I'm gonna
tell
take my
ourselves
mask
to not go back in time.
Because that was the only reason I was wearing the mask was so I didn't facial expression.
Okay, yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, no, because oh yeah, no, this is bad. This this is fine. This is fine. This is my standard kind of plane hopping nonsense.
Where did you send them? Where did you send them?
Okay.
This is the evil cube.
So first, I'm gonna cast a ritual.
You know, as you're doing this,
This is
Azahar's just at work.
At work, yeah. Yeah. Do you need time, or if not, we can just camera shift to Ezahar.
I mean, you can do that first. I don't care.
Do you need time?
I'm good, but like at the same time, I don't care if we shift first.
Are you
I'll
ready?
let the two of you work it out.
Cause like also, is that Esahar during my time or Esahar during their time?
Ezahar during Ezahar's time. Ezahar is along the same timeline.
That did not answer my question.
Azahar as of
Affecting the
this
present
present.
of the campaign.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can feel free to do that, and then we'll get to my 5 weeks ago.
Okay. Ezahar, you messaged me saying that you would like to head to the stilling fields and begin culling the herd.
Mm-hmm. How many are there?
It's a good number. Shift. Go ahead and roll me 2d12.
Why would you do
These are going to be the easiest to get a hold of.
I have nothing of value.
You got T, don't you?
6 and 7.
Do you value?
Okay.
I know someone who.
Do you kill them all?
Yes.
What are you killing?
Go ahead and add 13 charges to the fragment diviner as you eliminate the stilling fields.
4 plus 13 people. I don't have a calculator.
4 plus 13,
17.
that's 17 charges.
Thank you. Is that all of them, or is that just the ones I did?
Those are the
previously?
easiest to get to. There are others around.
Alright, that makes sense.
I had a plan that's not good.
I
assaulted.
Ooh,
You've been
add some pepper.
assaulted? Oh no!
Oh yeah, this is spiraling out of.
I will make clear on ship after like I bamf on ship. Everything is fine. Where are you?
Oh, he's already back in the ship?
Oh yeah, he's on the ship panicking.
What the fuck is going on?
If I'm
I have it
long
under control.
rest,
Yeah, it doesn't look like.
I know what
I
it
can
looks
do
like.
it.
It's not what it looks like. It looks like that you are voice veteran. And Jane.
Do you
Base-
take a long rest?
Based on my experiences with this cube, and based on the message
So
I
that
received,
will
they are
forward
5
you the
weeks
next
ago.
day. And so
Past
we will
or
pick up
future?
with you then next time.
Ago, past.
At least
Alright.
you're teaching us what not to do.
So, that's
Anything else of interest happening?
A
That was the whole
read
point,
only
wasn't it?
ritual.
Yeah.
To teach us.
You're not wrong
And
there,
I'll, like,
guys.
mark off
You're
the
not
gold
wrong
for
there.
performance costs that you
Okay.
would have bought.
You have to
So
make
you're
it your
going.
own.
Okay.
This is what they're gonna
So
come
Vezran's
back
going
with.
for a read omens ritual here.
Why?
I'm going for several
know.
rituals. This is the first one.
This
But
is the, read omens.
good
is
news,
the
bad
first.
news.
Okay.
Yes, it's an
I
instantaneous
forgot that
one
this could
after
do that.
the- Yeah,
We
it's
might
just
be able to back in
instantaneous.
time travel.
And the duration is 5 minutes to cast it.
And that's good for us because.
Do you want me to just
If we
post
come
it in the
close to
Discord so
totally
you
dying.
know
Are you
what
back?
else?
No, I trust that
Yes.
you know how this works.
I'm
No,
Okay,
it's just a
what have I
long
missed?
description of
Because
what
I
you
was
need.
as
Oh, is this
hovering
wheel
for a
or woe?
moment.
literally
Yeah,
I just came back,
it's that one.
screamed a
Okay,
message.
fine. I like all of
It's
then
one
I'm
of the
like,
two
okay.
ones where you can
We
say
can go back in
wheel or
time.
Wheel,
with this.
woe, wheel and
Fun
woe.
fact.
Wheel, neither wheel.
Also,
nor woe.
fun fact,
Yes.
we need to save
I
them.
love augury so much.
Where?
I'm
What
gonna just
happened?
post this in a
They
in
are
the
5
Discord
weeks
for
ago.
you so that
Sounds
way
good.
you
The
can
real question is,
No! There are 2 people who have been imploded!
Both.
the real question is,
Awesome.
when happened?
Sleep
answer's 5
et
weeks.
al. As you are there. As you're panicking and worrying and taking care of yourselves, eventually the cube does shift and shake again. And Gina eventually rematerializes from it, as does Vezran a few moments later. In the present.
Hello.
Did I not even get to do anything?
No, you are. We're going back in time.
Oh,
Okay.
I forget. It brings you back after.
Yeah.
I forget this thing.
Does it?
Yeah.
It's been a while.
It's
Huh.
it's basically like you went to the astral sea and were falling for like 5 weeks.
I've
then you come
been
back.
falling
So I get 5
for
weeks to do
30
something.
minutes!
Yeah. But no, you're on the astral sea now 5 weeks ago.
Yes.
Well, at least you come back.
Yeah.
That's great to know.
Whether you're alive or not.
Thing is, Vezran's gonna try and get home on her own.
That is true, she could just
Which,
pop back and
you know.
just slump.
I could very well be a dead body. We're gonna see how this goes.
A corpse could appear.
Absolutely, it probably will.
Jim?
Okay, so first, read omens.
Read omens.
The question I'm going to pose is,
Remember that joke about me being a junior?
what's the best way to?
I
phrase
wish you
this?
had never tried
You
to.
have banishment as a spell now.
I wish you had never tried to
At this moment,
teach us how to use the fragments.
But if we
at this
can
moment in
lose this,
time, is it
think
in
of
my
the
best
possibilities.
interest to commune with
You
Vecna?
can literally attack
It's
someone
worth a shot.
before they think you're attacking.
Is it worth a
I'd like
shot
to
to
see
you?
an example.
Well,
I use it and
the
just
read
attack
omens is
you from
supposed to tell
behind
me.
a second
Oh,
ago.
that's what you're asking for. Wheel woe, wheel woe.
Yeah,
Whoa.
like is
Ah,
the
that's
basically
fell,
is
that's
the reward,
fine.
reward outweighing the. Oh wait, I can't hold no more. Outweighing the risk.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your choice of
Arcana or religion.
Arcana or religion.
That's a
Marking
fine
50 gold
spell.
off.
That'd be a great spell.
You
just
can't use
turns
any
you into
modifier,
powder.
any additional
Percent or
powers,
disintegrate.
etc. to modify it.
No, I know. It's a ritual.
Feigned death, ever hear of it?
It's a
Oh my
check.
God.
No,
It's a
the
check.
skill
Is,
check.
is that a spell?
Feigned death at 5e, yeah.
Fuck a
Oh
damn
yeah,
duck!
that's fine.
What does it do?
Oh!
You
That's
basically
not good.
Juliet yourself for like I don't know how long?
8 hours, I believe.
For 8
10.
hours, so you just look
rolled a
dead,
nat
you got no
one.
pulse, you don't breathe,
That's amazing.
you're fine.
Oh, that's not
But you're
good.
fine.
I've
No.
also seen it being
But
broken
luckily,
where
this
you
is just
don't
to
need
tell me
reroll
whether or
in
not
that
it's
state
good,
too.
and if I fail the
So
check, it'll
you
just
can,
say
like, just
nothing.
Be, like, diving
You don't get a
underwater.
response.
Yep, that's what I expected. Okay, so cool. Next thing I'm gonna
Do you
do
choose your mana of death? Like, can you
is
become a pile of ash?
fucking
No,
guess.
you're right. It stops.
You could probably prestidigitation some fake injuries on yourself before
So
you really
just wondering
fight it up.
If someone casts Disintegrate,
I'm
and
going to
fails,
do
can you
then
feign death and pretend to be
Hands of
disintegrated?
Fate,
Okay.
which lasts for 10 minutes and
What
takes
are
10
your
minutes to set
opinions
I
out
on
would
concentration gold.
probably prestidigitation
So,
in a pile of ash and use
This is the
invincibility on myself.
longest definition thing I've ever seen.
I've
Do you know
seen
what Hands of Fate
Force
does?
Cage
No,
and
not
Polymorph
I'm
put
going
together.
to copy and paste it then.
My favorite
Oh,
so far
key
has
skill. It
been
says key skill religion no
Summon
check.
Beast, Giant Constrictor Snake.
So
Enlarge.
copy paste this.
Because my favorite thing is like
Your
they
message is
turn
too
like
long.
the big
Okay.
bells to a rabbit,
Let me
force
some of
caged
it.
it, turned them back, and they were
Oh,
bigger
you know
than
what?
the
Here,
cage.
we'll
So
just
they
put
just
the link to the thing.
That'll
here.
work.
Wow.
That's mean.
Hands of Fate. Every time I play
Yes.
Druid,
And then
it's
there's
like
one
a
more
movie,
after
but
this,
I
I
always
think.
just summon
Okay.
giant constrictors.
I hope Reed Omens would tell me,
Giant
but it didn't.
Constrictor
So
Snake
Hands of
is
Fate.
fun.
It gets the job done so well.
3 questions about possible courses of action.
And then the hand
I
will
could
point
do one
towards
as
the
well.
one that has the most reward, even if it also has the most risk.
And then I think my other
Is
favorite
basically
thing so
what that
I
far
refer
is
to directions or specific
other campaign.
objects.
we summoned a demon,
Yeah.
and
As you
then
do.
had that
Okay.
demon.
Oh, so like.
and then that demon was the only
Oh.
thing that could drive a tank.
as you do.
What are the specific
I've had a
objects or
Hitler
directions that
demon
you're
appear in my campaign.
setting out?
Literal Hitler.
Literal Hitler.
Oh yeah, speaking of
Wasn't
Oh.
it multi-phase Hitler?
That's not what I thought about that.
I was in a one-shot.
And the hand
wall
can't
I was
assess
the
events in the far
survivor of,
future as well.
I know. I was hoping more for like a
destroy
read
demon worship.
Its
Instead,
judgment
put the
extends
demon
only to
mighty
likely
monks
events in the
dead
next
body,
hour.
and
Yeah.
then left his body
Well.
to possess the demon.
Shit.
And
Never mind. I'm not
basically
gonna
was
cast it.
just
Okay.
a
That doesn't do
demon
what I thought it does.
spirit.
Um.
and it was a
So
force
there was
body.
I might have to cast it
Friday
later, though.
stuff.
So
I'm kidding.
then I will do
She's alive, the demon.
the.
What's going on right here?
Not that one. Not that one.
what?
She has casted some sort of ritual that gets her
Inquisitive Eyes.
like course of future
Yes.
actions.
Send me the
This
It's a
one's
fun
easy
spell.
though.
Okay.
It is you cast your senses back in
Trying
time to
to
observe
enchant a
your
magic
current
eight ball
location.
to do it at will.
Fuck, it's current location! God damn it! These are the most useless fucking rituals I've ever fucking seen!
You cast your consciousness backward in time.
To this location!
Further?
To this location! I can't even go back to the time where I was! I just wanted to see the fucking ritual up close! Jesus Christ!
Okay,
Did
so
you go back?
she's losing space.
Did you go back?
Okay, fuck. Do I remember Vecna's commune sigils? We're doing this bullshit.
Did you go ahead and make a history check?
Can it be something
What was
else?
that?
No.
Did she go back in time to the present?
You mean back to the future?
No, something's that's wrong. What went wrong?
Everything.
Because we were talking about cool uses of 5e spells over here.
Plus
I don't know what
5
happens
because I
here.
can. It's gonna be a 17.
Her augury failed, and her other 2 rituals.
Don't
were
do what I
unuseful.
thought they did.
Or not useful
They
because
don't do what you thought.
Useful. It's in the same location, or it's for a specific object or direction that from where I am right now, and that's not helpful.
Yeah, you're stranded on a desert island,
The
basically.
best thing it could tell me is where can I find a safe place to hide, which is gonna be my next question if this goes south. Jesus Christ.
In another dimension.
because
in
if you
5
summon
weeks.
Vecna, he's probably not going to be happy.
I'm summoning Vecna! I rolled a 17 to remember the sigil that I've seen twice! One within the last 24 hours!
Yeah, you would be able to reproduce it.
I'm reproducing the fucker!
Once again, this is Cargo Cult Psionic, so it might not be 100% accurate.
Well, that's happening. Quick note for future reference.
I'm
Give
gonna die
everyone
in my way here for
20
5
good
weeks.
berries for safety.
Okay.
Ooh!
Does this lose her nutritional value?
What the fuck?
Okay.
That's an Ezahar thing.
We're gonna see how bad this goes.
We're gonna see if
5 weeks ago, summoning Vecna.
Vecna's like, good thing I attuned to disintegrate.
Oh, wait, do I remember his commune
away.
sigil with his god?
And now I can cast
Ralbarak?
Yeah.
Oh God! You're
I kinda wanna try that one first.
Oh my God! You have my pamphlet. You have my pamphlet.
I have your pamphlet! You have my pamphlet! Wait, does that help? Does it have it on there?
Yeah!
Commanding with fucking whatever that was.
Ralbarak instead of Vecna.
You have my
Take a pamphlet.
What did this pamphlet do?
It tells you how good the Rock is and how you should worship him, and also just some general information.
Oh God, you're one of those.
I want to canoe with Rock.
And on the back, you can find a QR code for the student government.
Go ahead and roll me a religion check.
Okay, it's gonna be a. Oh, brain, calm down. 27.
Are you good?
I got excited.
Pamphlets.
No, she's evil.
I can't
She's
believe
neutral at this.
you trying to convert me to another religion is what's gonna save my ass.
I mean, honestly, it's kind of working though. You used my religion to save you when your religion failed.
But you're also the one that put me in this situation.
Ragnarok puts on the Groucho Marx glasses. Oh, I'm Ilsur.
Okay, so I'm communing with Ragnarok
Okay.
because I have the pamphlet.
Best character decision ever.
Your missionary work was successful.
You are able to open a communion with Rome.
Oh my god.
Hello.
And it manifests itself in a similar way as sleep would and did,
Have I
as
met
the sigil has not shattered.
Have I met Sleep yet 5 weeks ago?
No.
Shit.
Wait, her memory has reversed?
No.
No, I'm saying he doesn't know me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh
I
no,
get you.
wait.
Some
Yeah, no, you haven't met Sleep yet.
Okay, cool. So he has not seen me yet. Cool. Okay.
Sleep.
Greetings, lost one.
Greetings. I'm gonna be super formal.
So he just answered an
So-
unsolicited phone call. That's a risk.
Hello.
5 weeks ago.
I am an
Maybe that's
acquaintance
why he's not
of
picking
one
up
of
right now.
your bounded Sleep.
Oh, that's just me. Sorry.
Oh, I'm scared.
He's about to kick your ass.
Dragon breaks own neck.
I'm sure you know Sleep far better than I. He has a certain object that allows him to slow down time. And
Religious
when
paradox.
he attempted to teach me how to use this object, I got here. So we are currently working together because in the very, very near future, the seals will begin to fall. And we need to protect them. Is there a way you can help me? If not, get back to my time, then to get back to my plane. Actually, it might be better just to go to the plane.
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
Convert.
Because that way I would have 5 weeks.
Convert.
Either way, you will get plugged right back into where you're supposed to go.
In 5 weeks.
You're going to create a paradox.
That's okay. This is fun.
It's really not time ordered.
18?
18.
Yeah. The optional +5 for attacker?
You don't have that, you.
I know.
Oh.
I know. Well, actually, after each ritual, it takes 5 to 10 minutes, so I
Oh.
would have had it back.
Okay. Well, but you don't need to spend it here.
Cool. Perfect.
Rock the Rock is kind.
My powers are greater here. I would be more than willing, happy, and able to aid an ally of my bounded.
2 quick questions, because one, I very, very, very much appreciate you, and I'm trying to think through the best way to receive you. So, first question, is it possible for you to make me sort of a temporary bounded in order to help receive your power and help protect the seals? And you can take it back afterwards? Is that a thing?
It is uncommon,
But
but
not
multiple bounded have walked at the same time.
Convert.
It's also going to help you because Ragnarok has been destroyed in your timeline.
Yeah, but like.
His seal has been.
His
Ragnarok still exists.
His seal, yes.
And
He's
it's not
just
like Salif has no powers because he was able to give the rest of us powers.
Not yet.
But if I'm bounded, it doesn't matter if you fall because I'll still be up.
As long as one of the clerics are alive, we got magic.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that's a different thing, though. That's the weave connection. That's not exactly just the connection.
Well, yeah, but I would still have magic.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming that this
Well-
goes the way I'm thinking of it. I can roll another diplomacy check for this one.
Sure.
Don't roll low.
Because this is a hard ask.
Does a 29 do it?
29.
The optional plus. I love that level 1 cleric utility.
Yeah. It will.
I have a god who's actually gonna do something?
It is amazing what a god that actually exists can do. So
I'm not even denying it at this point. I know Andrew made my god, not Ariel.
That's not true.
Well, I don't know it. I think okay.
It's a test of faith.
It just takes a leap of faith.
And now you're cheating on someone else's
You do
answers.
have the additional power.
The boon?
The boon. What is there a packed weapon or packed item involved in this?
Do I get to keep it afterwards? Or does it like get destroyed?
You don't know. Put your faith in Harbingers.
I'm gonna put my full ass faith in this shit. Platinum sword.
Okay. You watch as across and along the blade, the platinum almost seems to invert into golden scales of a dragon that's crawling along the entire blade on the edge, forming down into the handle as its arms hold out into the crossguard.
We're up the rock's shield and we're up the rock's sword.
Oh, okay. Whew, I kind of forgot what my second question was, though. I got really excited because I didn't think that was gonna work. Cool. Okay.
This is unconventional,
I am
especially.
well aware.
It was much more commonplace before the loop.
Yes.
Before the First War. Before everything with Vecna. But this is... It has happened before, and it's rare.
Okay.
Is that all you care about?
Jesse, yeah, I like powers. And I don't really get to hit things very often, and this one's still not a hit thing, but that's okay.
Pretty major
Wait, yes it is! It is a hit thing!
It is a hit thing. We both get hit, yeah.
What?
Hey, would you like to convert to Ragnarok now?
A little bit! I'm not gonna lie! What?
Yeah, because Ragnarok can actually do jack shit.
What an amazing thing!
I know,
Okay.
isn't it wonderful?
This is fucking cool. I didn't see the hit thing. I was already okay with the rest of it. Jesus. Okay. Woo! Loving that. Okay. Okay. Next question. Is it possible for you to just... Well, where was other Vezran at this point in time 5 weeks ago? So that's going to change what I do.
Other Vezran in the standard time. This would have been... Hang on. I specifically laid out times. 5 weeks. This would be around when you met Lomler.
That was 5 weeks ago? Holy shit.
Dang.
We've been going on fast forward, man. Wow. Okay. Maybe slow-mo would be the better one. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's perfect. I like that. Okay. Cool. Whew. Brain, you can do this. Brain, you can do this.
Before
Fuck. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna do it anyways because that just looks so much fun. Okay. I'm gonna ask him to open a portal to preferably the Temple of Ilseer in this time 5 weeks ago.
That's a big ass.
We are
It's just opening a portal. You
we
can also
are-
just put me in the
to
Feywild.
a time you don't belong in.
we are
Paradox.
parading towards new big boss territory.
You're gonna go fight Umble?
See, that's what I was thinking.
Oh,
Okay.
That's one way to
oh, that's still
Oh,
a really
you-
bad paradox.
Oh, it's gonna be
Umble.
fun!
But then
Almost
you will literally die.
What do you mean die?
He's a level
I'm
10
not- I can't-
cleric surrounded by people who have yet to be converted by you.
Who said I was gonna fight him?
You!
No.
That's fair.
It's not just
I
consent.
assume.
Who said I was gonna fight him?
I know. Recruit him.
I didn't know that. But we're gonna see. This is gonna be fun.
Go ahead and roll me a diplomacy check.
Oh gosh. I'm serious. I really want some cool ass time travel shit. Okay, does a 23 plus 5? 28? Jacob's hiding in a corner.
I'm also trying to fix my shoulder.
Vezrin? In one moment you close your eyes, and in the next you open them in your room at the Temple of Ilseer.
Oh, paradox.
Please do not be seen. Please.
By myself, right?
By anyone.
Oh, that's not
Oh.
good.
Wait, she returned, did she return to a time where she was, where Obol was there when we met Obol?
She,
Umbolt's here.
If you mess with this timeline, we no longer exist.
do you not know how time travel works? You really need to
It
think
really
this
Yes,
through.
depends
but
on
because-
which version Andrew's going with. Is this the version
It's
where
his
I
own version!
I
That's
know!
the point!
That's why it depends! Did this
No,
always
none
happen?
of your
Or
time
do I
travel
change
rules
it?
are going to apply here.
There's only 2 possibilities!
You're creating a paradox.
It's literally, am I able to change things, or had this always happened before?
Harry Potter.
And he
back
won't
to-
answer that,
You
so
can-
we don't know!
You cannot be in 2 places at once.
Yes, you can. That's what
This
time
is
travel
not good.
does.
That's not good. That's a paradox.
Also, you come back
You don't
to
watch enough
us.
time travel movies.
You come back to us after the 5
I think
weeks.
you watched too
Yeah.
many time
We will
travel
no longer
movies.
exist. You will come to a place that no longer exists. You will no longer exist.
As
Wait,
long as I don't
apparently
mess
this-
with your stuff, it doesn't matter.
As long as you.
Okay, what are,
No. Changing anything. Well,
Do you know? Are you aware of a butterfly effect?
I don't want to see what happens though.
You're a messed up person.
I am, but come on, time travel. Andrew introduced
No,
this.
it's not something to mess with.
I'm half expecting Andrew to just close the DM screen and be like, okay, next session,
Okay,
everyone
you know
roll
what?
new
I'm
characters
gonna
playing a new
message you.
campaign.
Something, and I want you to tell me if this is how it works.
Well, I mean,
The timeline itself is its own sort of living organism. It will attempt to rectify itself and heal over time,
Why would I-
but it is not a perfect being. It will take damage, and when it takes enough damage, it can be severed.
Which time wardens?
That's why Time Wardens exist. They are basically, if this is a shark, they are basically the remora who live on its side, feeding off of it and taking care of it. A symbiotic relationship.
I don't know. I'm
Your
just freaking out at
refusal
this
to
point. I don't know what I'm
understand
doing.
The impact you're having is going to be the death of Vezrin.
I just want to know if my idea is feasible.
thinking back, was anything in your room different when you were there, like when we were just visiting?
The
There-
flower has an extra petal.
Because she didn't eat it yet.
Well, I mean, no, like when you went back to your room, like before, not before 5 weeks ago, but before then, like when you went back to your room, did anything look different from when you left it? Like, was some...
pretty big question.
Like back
It's,
then.
it seems the same as you left it. Nothing has happened here usually.
Is that shit motion?
You can certainly try.
Fire.
You can certainly try.
Because I don't need time travel to do it.
You don't.
It just would be cool.
How much do you want to risk?
For this specific idea? No. For other ideas?
Quick, what was the stock market like?
Actually, I was thinking like Vezrin was like, I don't know, reading books and stuff and trying to learn new rituals and such. Or, like, that kind
We
Training.
can literally make time to train.
This is my training montage.
Yeah, that's definitely doable.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, you just have to hope that no one goes into your room.
Wow.
Which is shared with Humboldt. It's the top level of their tower.
But I know this place in and out. I could sneak
So
out.
whenever he shows
Is
up
he
is when the
there?
fight begins.
He's in the room?
No, not right now.
Oh. Jesus, I was like,
I,
He
that's
just
what I
sees
was
you here.
asking, if he was in the room.
Was that the Rocks magic?
oh shit. So if I'm seen by anybody, things change?
Welcome to time travel.
That's what I was
Welcome to
asking.
the butterfly effect.
That's the version where you can change events and then bad things happen. There's also the version where this always had happened. Watch Continuum. It's a fucking amazing show.
Why do you think the
Why
time
did I
wardens
give you a
exist?
pamphlet?
Because I was gonna die otherwise?
No, the time wardens exist to write timelines. Because of people in the event people go into the past that aren't supposed to.
Think about it this way. We have a new big bad
As
to
in,
worry
and
about.
as in every single bit of lore Andrew just explained,
The Cosmic Secret Service.
that you basically refuse to listen to because
Andrew's
there's
on
more
it.
than one time travel theory apparently.
Where's Lambda right now?
With Vezrin, Esahar.
I think that's
So if I'm
it would have been
correct,
down at the time.
And Gal.
Lambler's home, the library, research
Just 5 weeks ago,
whatever.
Cal?
They're all like
Yeah, Cat
super,
was
5 weeks
super
ago.
reclusive, right? Like they don't go
Uh-huh.
out, they don't do anything
Yeah.
but research. I kind of like to go there and read books.
Okay.
I like that these weird questions are more win.
Okay.
I have my teleportation thing.
Go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check to get to the Ithrin.
A hell of a stealth check. And we don't know where the temple is. I assume it probably is
That
in
is
some
true.
light.
You don't know where it is.
I'm sure somebody.
Big money,
If
no
you
way.
want to risk
You're
that?
putting the big dice on trial.
Do you want to risk that?
Jesse really wants to. We're already kind of fun.
How much do you want to risk here?
How much
Okay,
do you
okay,
want to
okay,
fuck
okay,
things
hold on,
up
hold on,
for
hold on.
yourself?
I don't want to look at this dice.
I'm lost. What's
Would
going on?
Lambda have told me where his home was? Would you have told me that? Like if I had asked about it and just been like, "Hey, where do you live? What's going on over there?"
During the travel that we talk about it.
Yeah. Like I know I've talked about my home,
The purple.
Yeah, I
pen.
will definitely tell you all my home.
so I would have at least a vague idea where
A
it is.
vague idea.
So I could get myself in the area at the very least.
I will tell if you will tell me where you tell me about your temple. I will tell you the location.
Go
of my
ahead and roll me a
temple too, so, yeah.
wisdom check right now. Just for this.
Oh, good.
Well, she's asking
well,
if
as
you
long as
told
the high
her where
number's good,
temple
21?
is so she
Okay.
can go to it and read books for 5 weeks.
Okay, and then a stealth check to see if I can get to the.
Stealth check to get to the Ithrin.
Honestly, that's best case scenario.
I don't want to look.
Right now, she's trying to stealth her way to the Ithrin, and this may be where things go south.
Alright, I'm gonna look.
That's a number.
South or north?
That's a 2.
10
Dead south.
plus 5 if it's been 5 minutes.
As you make your way to the Ithrin, it's a simple and steady path where you are able to avoid the eye of others around you. You're able to make your way there carefully.
Hair butt coming on.
As you approach the Ithrin, another individual in the chamber walks out from around it.
We all fucking know who this is. It's Citizen A, right? Ow.
Humble.
Yeah, we all knew that one was coming.
And we're gonna camera shift to the present.
Oh shit.
Okay, so that is basically what is happening.
Well, I'm sure Vezra is
Okay.
doing.
Well, we're fucked.
Yes, we are.
You don't know that?
Upside. We can use this. We can use this to.
I'm not here.
No, can
Oh,
I
no,
see
no,
this?
He wants the thing back.
Okay. We can use this to basically train for 5 days in the somewhere.
I think you will need more than 5 days.
Or sorry,
You're
5
gonna
weeks.
Lose everybody
Or a
else
couple
now?
weeks.
There's
So-
no.
Look,
What's gonna
after what
happen?
happened to this one and this one, I don't want to screw with them.
Gina is not happy with you right now.
And we don't know if Bezran's alive.
I cast heal, my healing spells, and
Wait, Gina-
I give.
Gina,
much
but
food.
they all come back after a
Let's
bit
just
of
say
time.
Bezran
After
Okay.
they
is
spend
like,
5 weeks in their
not
respective
bad.
areas.
Gina's not.
Okay, but Gina
That
came back
didn't really-
to the ship.
That-
Yes, Gina,
But
they
but-
both boofed
In a
back
way,
on
that
the
almost
ship.
seems more
However, she
patronizing.
might be a corpse.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, so.
Look at it this way. We literally have the ability to transport back in time. We can literally take as much time as we need and get there at a comfortable pace.
Does this mean we need to do a rescue mission?
We don't know the state of Jess right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not back yet. How
You
about
are,
that?
yeah, you arrived back.
I am unconscious on the floor, possibly dead.
Okay, but
Unless we're gonna assume I
all
get out
good
of
and
this
that.
alive.
All good and that.
See what
Sleep,
happens.
but where's Veteran?
I'm on the floor.
Right there.
You're on the floor.
I don't know if I'm dead or not.
Oh.
We don't
We're
know
waiting to return to that storyline.
We need
So
to
we
see.
see. He come back with
We
Genie.
need to see what happens to future veteran 5 weeks ago.
Yes.
All we know is her motionless body is on the floor.
Time travel stuff is weird.
Which is why I don't think we should mess with it.
Okay,
I'm with her.
time
It's
freezing? Is that okay? And like,
Freezing is fine.
I use it and
Because
then
you
I'm just behind.
still go forward eventually. Going back is what I'm afraid of.
Yes, that's fair.
Going to the future is also terrifying, or dangerous.
Oh yes, 100%. But what they're doing is slowing down time to get some sort of advantage.
That I can work with. I thought he was trying to make that to say that, but apparently he meant time travel. Okay.
Let's just not.
I forgot about time travel until the mistake happened.
Is that not the terrifying thing that could happen? Or is it?
That is the terrifying thing that could happen. Yes.
Goody.
That you know of.
That I know of.
Goody.
There's probably worse things that could happen.
Let's experiment some more.
No, Gal.
Let's
no.
experiment some more.
No. Bad no.
This one isn't even mine.
I'd say let's shift back to getting the army, but Vezran, how do you feel about getting your army? Ha.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Well, Wrestling is out. Should we go back to recruit my monks and?
I would very much love to do that.
I mean,
the
I can bring you
problem
back.
is, I don't know if when she reappears, has she already reappeared?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just go to your monks.
Go.
It's fair.
Monks.
I hope your
I
army.
will heal Vezra.
I hope you're
and I drag
around for
Vezra
when
to a
we
bed.
go to the monks.
Okay. So, you're heading to Lomler's monastery.
Mm-hmm.
In what manner are you getting there?
At this point, the ship.
Because it's not on this plane.
I'm not. My monastery is out of this plane.
We're never on the plane.
Why
We're
not
on
on
the
this
plane.
plane?
God
It's
damn
not
it.
on this plane. a mission and somehow ended up in a Feywild?
It literally happens. Yes.
I mean,
I thought
That does happen.
Oh no!
that's how we
You
got here.
you know how to the way there.
The
but
thing
you
does go
wander
in-
your way into the
I
Feywild
thought my
without
monastery.
knowing.
I thought my monastery travel. Well, yeah, that makes it a travel.
They can travel between planes. It's a thing
Yeah.
that happens.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But your
Sometimes you
monastery
just-
is not in the Feywild.
Sometimes you just
my
go
monastery
down
was
a
in the
path and
Feywild.
end up in a Feywild. It happens.
That is very common.
It happens
actually.
all the time.
Yeah.
But the Feywild is the plane that people accidentally wander into. The most common.
Well,
It's sort of like a nexus if you think about
There's
it.
like 1,000 one-shots of that, I
Oh, yeah.
imagine.
You accidentally walk into the Feywild. Oh shit.
I mean, we just exploded and wound up here.
Literally, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't. I'm from your
that's
people.
true.
To be
I
fair,
don't
they
know
go
what
Fix the
happened
cube.
to you, exactly.
Oh, thank God. We can save Ezra.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how are you going to get to your
Make my
monastery?
hand move so fast it goes between them all.
through.
Pumps the heart.
You're not the
I
Flash.
do I know how to get there?
How about we go to Emelinth instead and I can get people?
I go super fast in front of you.
Well, and
Because I don't know if
wait, hold on. Loner should know how he got to the Feywild.
Yeah.
How did I get here? As a player.
Arcanists at the monastery, they were able to basically project you across dimensions.
Yes.
It's a thing that can be done with high-level magic users.
Project me as an
Yeah.
astro projection.
Not necessarily.
So my body's not my body.
You're
Exactly.
no, you were sent here. It's a plane shift spell.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
To get back to my monastery.
You need a plane shift spell.
I
Right
need
now.
plane shift.
Well, that
or a
wasn't
portal,
smart.
or other sorts of
Okay.
ways.
Okay, a portal will be better to get there. So
Temple of Ilsir.
Temple is there.
I can literally go to the Feywild from anywhere. But that's it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, my temple.
it's
gonna-
such a weird
Oh, yeah.
ability.
It's literally called
There's
the
all sorts of-
Walk with the Fey or something.
There's all sorts of weird stuff that can happen here. It's great.
As I said, Feywild is Nexus.
It's a very weird place. Yes.
And temple is here. You should go to recruit my monks.
But you're heading towards Emil.
Shall we make a stop at Emelinth so I can get people?
Or does everyone has portals too?
They do not.
That's right.
And let's go there first, and then to the monks.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'd like to
So-
stay here.
Is the
now.
island floating again?
Specifically
Yes.
now.
Yay!
Okay, don't worry.
So let's cut back in time to Vezrin with Umbolt.
What time is it? Just
5 weeks.
12:05.
Oh,
okay.
I got over
Yeah, no. This is going on longer than expected. I'm sorry.
I am also sorry.
Oh no, this is pure chaos, and we're
Fine.
actually getting really close to actually what I considered would have been the ending, which is the worst possible one. But hey, I'm okay with that.
Don't.
You're laughing now.
I guess we should
Okay.
be proud.
See, I'm already expecting
Oh,
the
okay.
worst possible ending, so I you can't
Okay.
disappoint me.
Okay, before we continue, okay, I don't understand why Vezrin was dead on the floor of the ship.
Because we don't know
Because
if
we
I'm
don't
dead
know
or
if
not.
she's
Well, yeah,
dead or
dead
not.
or
5 weeks ago
unconscious.
not.
Okay.
We're gonna
We
find
have
out.
not.
Yeah, we
It's
were-
like.
we were
Have you
just
ever heard of
saying
Schrodinger's cat?
Exactly like Schrodinger's cat.
I got it there.
It's Andrew's Vezra.
Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay.
Let's see if she's
So-
not. If she's
We
still.
won't know if she's alive or not until 5 weeks ago.
Which
This is-
one do I do? I came with 4 options.
These
here.
are the worst
Okay.
possible
This would be
timelines.
funny if she just winds up dead.
I can bring her back.
Slightly less funny.
Okay, we're gonna do a mix of these and see what happens. Whew.
Wait, how did you
Okay.
bring it back?
I can bring the dead back.
Didn't expect to see
So
you
tiny.
back here.
Wow.
I mean, I
I'm
feel
sure
like-
Travis must have been quite
4
taxing,
weeks,
Oh.
but
6
it
days,
is
23 hours and 59
pleasurable to see a friendly
Yes.
minutes.
face.
It's so amazing to see
Oh,
you again.
God,
I've missed you these
true.
last few decades.
Can't be that precise.
How's that?
Within a minute of Vezra.
It's been okay.
It all started
We've been
with it.
holding on, keeping our own.
The reason I didn't announce my return was because I came here through means not my own, and I feel like this return is not worthy of the trials that I've been through. So I didn't want to let others know.
But you must have stories to tell. I'd love to hear it over a nice drink and meal.
Oh, indeed, I do have amazing stories,
I would
but
always ask you when stuff is reminding me
those can wait until
Away
I
from
come here on
third
my own
edition
power.
Pokemon. They're humans that lived on the astral plane for so long.
Until I feel like I've completed this journey under my own will. I
So that's why they're
don't have the right to be here right now.
You speak in circles.
I do. It's
A
because
mage in training.
I've got a plan on Vault. I know how I'm going to make it back here this time
What's that one?
properly, and I've got a plan to solidify my position as the heiress and work with you to make this temple so much better.
Go ahead and roll a music check. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Nat 20!
No, but damn close! 30.
Go ahead, sorry, I cut you off.
I've got a plan to make the temple better by working with you in the Council of Elders. There's just a few more components I need to go gather. So if you could not announce my arrival this time, since it was not proper, and if you could pretend when you see me again in the very near future that was the first time we've seen each other in decades, that would be most appreciated. And I know as a father figure to me, which you truly are, you would do me this time a favor. So I can make you proud. Yeah.
I suppose we are more than welcome to allow a modicum of formality. After all, you do carry
I do not know.
the weight of our futures with you.
And I do feel
Because
that way, and I will
There's not
act
just
accordingly.
spells, there's powers for each class.
As you have been trained.
Yes.
Everyone has their own spells.
So the tea time will have to wait just a bit. I should be back shortly though, so you won't be waiting too long. I expect to be back within the year.
I'll look for you under another star.
Thank you. I'll use the portal.
Okay.
Did I successfully convince him with my 30?
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. Perfect.
Most things do.
That was one. Oh!
That will
Wasn't
certain-
sure that was gonna go because I can't see anybody else on this island because then everything would go flip flop and that would not be good. And I need
That
him to act like he
will
hadn't seen
certainly
me.
help.
I needed him to act like it was the first time he saw me. And also, if he thinks I have a plan, then maybe that's why he didn't try and fight back really when we did the whole thingy. But that also makes me feel really guilty now if that was the actual course of events. Oh Jesus. Shit! Did I just set him to his death? He was thinking I was gonna save him. Oh. I'm really not a good person. Jesus Christ, that's
You're realizing this now, Vezrin?
Oh, maintaining the time stream is like very sad. Okay.
We just didn't want
You
to
brought
say
it upon
This
yourself.
is, you have turned into the main character of every time travel movie ever.
Time travel is sad.
Oof. Oof. See, because ever since I've been doing that, I've been like, why did I do that? Maybe I should have had a talk with him first, like to really iron things out. But like, I don't think he was a good guy, but I'm not really sure, so it's been kind of weighing on me.
To be fair, we didn't see him. He could still be alive.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to go find him now after
But,
all that.
To be fair, there might be some bad things heading his way.
I'm okay with that, but also really not, and I don't know how to feel about that, so I'm gonna ignore that for now. Okay, cool. So,
And they
Ithrin.
really hate sun elves now.
So I have two options with this,
And
Ithrin.
rest, this is
And I
healthy.
have what I really want to
Okay.
do. Though it might be a really bad idea in the long run.
Okay.
But we're gonna do it because nobody's here to tell me no. And you took away my library option. So.
I did not take away any option. You can certainly try anything you want to do.
The
No, I
Ithrin
can't go
can.
to another plane.
The Ithrin
Yes,
can
you
go
can.
to other planets. You've done that before.
You were the one who said I couldn't go to a different planes.
That's the
Crystal.
ritual.
Your crystal can't take you back to this place from another plane. But the Ithrin can open up a portal to another plane. That's how you got Gout back.
No, wait, why can I not go into the in between the way gates then? Well, one, the sunlight doesn't touch it. Oh, it was the sunlight.
Yeah,
But the sunlight won't touch the library either.
you
But
can teleport outside the
yeah.
temple, and because they haven't seen you and they're on another plane, it shouldn't affect the timeline too badly.
More.
Well, hey, I'm willing to work and solve any of your solutions.
Because that's a sensible option, but I have a not so sensible one that I just really want to do.
Okay.
Because it doesn't interfere with the timeline, technically.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that one. Okay.
Well, it does, but
Oh,
it won't
wait.
affect the path you're on.
Fuck! Never mind, I can't do that. That was the reason why we didn't do that before.
What?
God fucking damn it. Wait.
What are you trying to do?
I was going to go live with Meredith.
Underground. Also dragons.
Yeah, but he's like dead right now.
Sure.
You don't know
Well, we know
how
he's not dead, but like.
you don't know how long
It
hardcore regeneration takes.
This was right after we met up with Gout and had just met Longler, so it couldn't have been that long.
Mm.
We hadn't even crossed the bridges or anything. Like
It's
it
your
would have
gamble. What do you
been
want to
like
do?
a week at most, right?
What do you want to do?
Well, how far was it in from the outside of the cave to get to where Meredith is?
You would run a significant chance of provoking a dragon attack.
Oops.
It's a substantial amount. Like, she is closer towards the city. Like, she's off of it, but she is the lamplighter who maintains the different bridges there. So
I can only teleport up to 50 feet. Or 10 times 5, 50, yeah.
Mhm.
And that wouldn't help much with it.
do you want to risk trying to solo fight the dragon?
But it's like mostly dead, right?
No. We've had
Do you want
this
to
discussion
risk it?
before, Jesse.
You don't know for right now. Do you want to risk it?
I want to live with Meredith! I've been trying to think about this forever!
Do you want to risk it? It's something that can be done.
We can always come back. I'm not.
No, we can't.
I mean, if she...
Can be done.
Okay, then the other option was to go
There's
to
a
Emilanthropy with
lamp.
Lavira, and then we
What
did like the
spell
whole
did you
never
use to
crossing
bring her back
paths
from
thing,
the
and that's why
dead?
we couldn't find Lavira for so long, because she
Which
was
spell?
with me.
Because I know there are several.
I have
think that's
three
also
different
very
ones.
interesting. But Dormer wouldn't be there.
Okay,
No, we
so
wouldn't.
all.
We haven't met Dormer
Yeah,
yet,
I
have
have one
It
where
depending on when she
Oh,
dies,
is it
you might
still
not be able to use
in the
any
time
due to their
limit?
time limits.
I mean, I can always.
we? Yeah, we'll go to Emilanthropy.
Making things
I'm gonna
worse.
teleport into Lavira's
Fair.
room.
Okay.
I got 5 weeks, and I can always go to where the dragon is later.
Are you gonna beat Sydney?
I'm really hoping!
That might not be good because you have met Sydney before.
He hasn't met me yet.
Yes.
Yeah. But Lavira knows me, and I'm going into her room, so.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Wait,
Oh.
Lavira doesn't know I'm her sister yet.
That's
Ooh.
true.
But she already kind of knew before I did.
She knew that
She
she
knew
had
of a
sister,
sister,
out there.
just not
She
you.
didn't know it was you.
She knew of a sister.
But she didn't find out when I found out, right?
No.
Because she found out when Dorvan was sent to her, right?
Mhm.
Then it won't mess with the time stream.
As long as you don't tell her you're the sister early.
Well, no, she knew it before I did. So even if she knew already, I don't go to see her until after we have Dorvan and everything.
Yes, but
We didn't go
she
back there.
still will experience you learning it for the first time then.
Twice.
Yeah.
If you
So
want to go
you
live with
can-
her for
you
5
can
weeks in Emmeline, that's completely fine and reasonable.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Is there anything in specific
Probably
that you want to
get
do
away
during
with
this time?
Being seen there.
Or do you wanna
want to
just
can't talk with her
meet
about
Sydney?
being your sibling?
Have wholesome times with your sibling.
Oh.
And I
Just live a calm, peaceful life for
For 5
weeks.
weeks.
a little bit of that, but also a lot of reading.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to find a fucking alchemist in this town. Oh wait, there's the kobolds in the trench coats! Oh!
The
But they,
ones.
Which you wouldn't have pissed off yet.
would I? Oh yeah, because we didn't go straight to Emelanth afterwards. I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
I'm gonna like cover up my face though, like just like they are.
Okay.
Disguise. I'm not gonna wear my usual clothes.
Okay.
Hood up, prestidigitation to hide the face.
Did you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some features and make me look different.
I mean, it's not gonna be as powerful as like a disguise self.
Right.
But
Yeah, but like it should be enough to fool 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Who has
Especially if I
fooled
write
everyone
hood up.
else.
who have fooled everyone else. But
How?
they're really not that smart. They're probably.
There's no way they fooled the Vera. She grew up in this town.
I'm not
I think they
answering that.
fooled me.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna tell Avira.
You don't know that they're kobolds
Look,
in a trench
you
coat.
have 5 weeks to just live a normal life.
That's what I want to
Take
do.
it easy.
Before everything around you
I
comes
want
crumbling
the damn
down.
brain potion.
You enter the alchemist shop. The kobold figure is there.
I love these things.
Hello
eating?
and welcome,
Hi.
traveler.
How are you doing today?
We are doing very well. What can we assist you with today?
Oh, well, I've come across a rather strange ingredient that I don't know what it's from, but I've been told that it could possibly be used as a alchemical component.
Oh god, no! You'll piss them off in 2 places in the timeline!
Hey, they don't know it's me, and other time they just bought all my shit.
Maybe the reason they got so angry the first time was because of
I'm
this.
most curious as to what this alchemical ingredient is. What?
It's a hot-rotted brain. Can they really tell what it is?
I mean, maybe if you
Please.
don't mention dragon, maybe.
I'm gonna try and pretend it's something else.
It could be like
I'm
a
gonna
little
pull
holder
out my
brain.
pickled part of a dragon brain that's half rotten, which admittedly should make it very hard to recognize.
It also makes it much harder to use.
That's okay. I trust these 3
I didn't
kobolds
realize
in
it
a
was
trench
pickled.
coat, and they're
Oh yeah,
many,
we
many
pickled them when
friends.
it started molding.
Mm-hmm.
That's like half the chemical properties gone.
Gout season was a pickle than a brain.
Okay, so you are.
Force a leap anyway.
Well, this is creature brain. There is a process to make potions of control with this, but it is a delicate process. We can do our best.
Okay.
It'll take us maybe perhaps a week. And we're gonna want 100 up front.
What's the afterglow?
Another 100. 200 total, half up front.
Alright. 75 up front, 75 after. You got yourself a deal.
Go ahead and roll the we'll see.
I'm gonna try too hard on this one. Yes. That would be a 31.
Okay. 75 up front, 75 after.
That's fine with me. That's only 50 off. And I used 50 for the other thing. So that's 200 off.
Okay. So for these 5 weeks,
Well,
you
then-
spend it in Emily.
Hold up.
Okay.
After a week, what is the potion that I receive?
It is a weak potion.
Because if
Well, it is a weak potion of volcanic dragon control.
what's the specifics of this potion? then?
You don't know.
Can
They
I,
don't really know either.
like, do an Arcana check to try and feel?
Sure. This is unstable. This is dangerous. But it should be functional. If not, at least for a little bit of time.
And doesn't the market detection say that for an Arcana check you can use the perception modifier? Okay, 19. Plus 5.
It is magical. It seems to be what you wanted. It is visibly unstable. But it should work.
I want to go see Meredith! So bad!
Alright, during this time? Or... Okay.
Oh, I want to so bad. Because I have a measure of protection now. I get to try it so fast.
Was until just this moment.
I mean, he's been with
I didn't
been to
realize how
see
powerful
Meredith
this
once in a
was.
while.
Just this
Occasionally.
moment.
She does drop by.
So she would. So if I disguise myself enough and go with her, I should be okay? Theoretically, I have a
Theoretically.
better chance?
Theoretically.
Yeah.
Okay. So during your time staying with Lavira and
Yes.
Sydney, you can visit Meredith. Live the normal, happy life that you, with your family that you always wanted.
And can I find out about her sickness and that she's my... I can tell her that I know she's my mom during this time? Don't let Lavira into it, but I want to tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a mother-daughter conversation, motherfucker. Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have to, like, roleplay it, but
Oh.
I just want to have one.
Absolutely. Okay, I was
Tears streaming down her cheeks.
Yeah.
Hugs.
gonna...
Ow.
happy.
Smack you awake.
Love
Hey,
hurts.
hey.
Love hurts.
You are able to get
Let me try.
everything out of this that you
Oh.
want.
Yeah!
You were able to have, like,
Okay.
this is
yeah.
Ezra's, like, super happy week.
Yay! I love this so much.
Bezran's super happy.
You
5
wake
weeks.
up being slapped awake by a tree.
I'm gonna read more books about dragons while I'm here, and,
Okay.
and that's it for the 5 weeks.
Okay.
I'm gonna
You
add this
visited
in.
Meredith. You found out she was your mom. You
You
basically,
told her that you knew.
yeah,
Told her that we knew.
got to spend time with your sister.
No, she knows that.
So that wasn't too bad.
Oh no, it.
I tried
Well-
very hard to not make it bad despite my NED instincts.
Oh, here, let me heal your face.
What's wrong with my face?
It was
We
a bit
slapped-
swollen.
We tried slapping you awake.
The
When you come
fuck?
back.
You teleported back in your sleep.
Yeah. Okay, let me write this down so I don't forget I have a fucking
Okay.
dragon control potion and then I'll wake up.
And break.
Okay, so she
You're
you
flying
wake up
towards
by
the
slapping
light
her.
now.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll be part of slapping her in the face, like, wake the fuck!
Everyone
Whoa,
gets
whoa, 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 whoa!
Wait, 3.
It's
Stop hitting me!
Oh, you're awake! Oh, thank
It's
God!
We go for it.
slapping this and
What happened to it?
Oh,
Heal.
you scared me. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
That was
You just
scary
showed
that-
up here collapsed and you wouldn't wake up.
I just was with Lavira. What the fuck?
And
just
that was what
happened?
scary.
Okay,
it
you
scared me
were-
the fuck out of it.
You're back in time 5 weeks, yes? Where were you?
I don't know. I mean, she didn't recognize
Oh,
me.
yeah.
She didn't recognize me. So I guess, yeah, I woke up on this beach with stars in the sea. And then, you know, I met your god. Hi, I'm bonded with you. What's up?
Oh, Frank,
Yeah.
you've converted!
No.
Okay.
What?
No, I'm temporary. It's a temporary thing.
That means you're
Your god
converted
really
over to...
loves you, by the way.
Yes.
Like, a lot.
Rob the Rock loves all of his followers.
Almost as much as my god does not love me. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, so that happened.
Denial is a step.
I got the brain
Invitation.
potion, which is cool, but we're gonna get to that later.
What potion? What are you talking about?
The brain potion.
Oh, wait, when? How?
The one I told you about
5
like a
weeks
month and a
ago.
half ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Long question on the way. How?
What do you mean how? I had freaking
She went
a
back
month
in
and a half
time
to do
and
it.
now she
How
made
did you
a
get the
potion.
how did you get the potion to work?
okay.
Yeah, so after I got I met your god. He was total chill. Love him, by the way. Actually, I'm really, like, I would be buds with him, not gonna lie.
You could...
And then maybe we're gonna see what happens with my god. So
Well, we'll see what happens with your god.
yeah, I want to know what happens. And then I went to Imolam.
By the way, in this current timeline, Raldor's bounded power is gone. from the Shattered of the Seal.
Which is what we were trying to warn you about.
But that's just the boom, though, right? I would still have magic even if
Yeah.
he got
Yeah,
unconscious.
you just don't
You
have the boom.
magic right now because of.
I really want to use that attack at least once.
It's really cool.
You could convert to Rob the Rock.
You can't use the boon either.
That is true.
That's true, but you could convert to Rob the Rock either way.
I'm already bad at it right now. Just give me a sec to process this.
You're in a
Take
busy
your
5
time.
Yeah,
weeks.
I went to Lavira's place. I met my mom.
We're-
I told her that she was my mom. That was great. And then I snuck past the dragon a bunch. That dragon's really fucking stupid, by the way. I got the control potion for the dragon, which is cool. And then,
So much chaos in one little cube.
Which
and
is
and
why we
Gina's just
shouldn't
looking at you
use
furious
it.
because she survived on a basically desert
But if
beach
we
on her
were-
own.
Oh, wait,
to you.
wait, yeah, you disappeared first. Where did you go?
It was. It sounds like the same place you did.
Oh, okay, so you had his pamphlet, though, right? That
No.
really saved me, by the way. Wait, you didn't take his pamphlet?
No, we.
She has her
worked
own
Yeah,
together.
she has another god.
Yeah, but I have another god, too. That didn't stop you from giving me one. And plus, you've been together this long and he's never given you a pamphlet?
No.
I've had them on the table, to be honest, but I mean, it's cool. I understand. We all each
I
have
put
our
them
own
up on the
dragon.
little cork boards.
I'm gonna take out the pamphlet that you gave me, much more worn and torn, but very loved. It's got a little heart next to the sigil.
Oh, thank you.
This really saved me. You have no idea.
And Rob the Rock's guidance has
Meanwhile,
saved a lot
Gina
of
just
people.
went
Gina's
through
Pissed.
the elemental planes, and it was hell.
You know what? I'm gonna make a quick sketch of this. You can have the sketch of the sigil. This might help you in the future.
Thanks.
I'm keeping the original pamphlet. This thing is like a
Yes.
Goosebumps card.
Imagine what could happen if you converted to Rob the Rock.
Like I said, we're gonna see. Right now, I'm pretty faithful. Yeah. So that's where I've been. I'm noticeably more tan, like very relaxed. The bags and my stress bags are gone.
Okay, we have seen two sides of the coin of using this.
I had family.
We're not using it.
We're not
no.
using it for
No.
further time travel.
No.
Okay, we don't have to use it for time travel, but just think about, just being able to fight unhindered by time.
I think the only person that can
That
That
can
can-
do that is
is
you.
you.
We don't have the time for that kind of training.
Yeah.
And then, I know you're
I
going to
mean-
say we'll make time, but
You
no.
just gave me more time, so I'm kind of up to trying it again.
Can I test something? Can I test something real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, if I pause time and try just grabbing onto you and
Do I also have the same kind of feeling as he does?
Oh yeah, should you give her her
What's
cute
that?
the super speed, with everything paused.
Stopping
and
time
just-
and then.
Oh. Yeah.
Here, the way it works is you stop time for yourself.
Dang it. Okay. It's fair.
Should you give her her cube back?
Wait, I felt that. Well, did I just roll really low and that's why I couldn't use it?
Yeah.
I want to try using it again.
It's connected to me
It's a
now. I don't
saving
know. Sure, you want to try it?
I mean, the other one's mine. Give it back.
Yeah. Go for it.
I don't think that's a good idea. No.
You ready to end up in
Can
the
I
same
undo my
situation?
connection to
Is
that
it?
one?
No.
Wait,
It's
did
not
you
really a
tune
connection.
to
Okay.
both of them?
This is gonna be a 10-week
One
difference.
of them was mine in the first place.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Are you going to use it?
I want to try doing the speedy thing.
Not again.
Here we
Sure.
go. And here
5
we
weeks
go
in the future.
Okay.
I mean,
That's
If
alright.
you get
no.
turned back this time,
No.
I'm keeping the cube.
if it doesn't work, I'm not gonna try it again.
It didn't work.
Wait! Oh, there's gonna be 2 of you! There's gonna be 3 of you!
No.
I slipped the pamphlet
Please,
out.
can we go again?
I take back
I
what I
slipped the
said
pamphlet
earlier.
out of the
This is
pocket.
worse than the situation
wanna
of
try it
this
again.
campaign.
Okay.
What am I rolling?
Go ahead and roll a Cronus save. D20 plus 5.
What am I trying to beat?
I'm not telling you that.
Oh no.
You're not gonna beat a damn thing.
I think I got 15 last time. It was a fail.
You're a horrible person.
What did you say?
Nothing!
Yeah, you got it. You got it. That
What did
definitely
you
means
roll?
passive.
What did you roll?
Show the class.
Bezrin, what did you do?
That's a 5.
I also put good berries.
10.
It's a 5. It's worse than last time.
I put like
No,
20
last
good
time was a
berries.
2.
Yeah, she went up by
20 good berries.
Next time you pull this, it'll be a whopping 9.
It just keeps getting better, doesn't it?
Oh,
And
God.
my golly will be a 14 after
Can we just say this was a joke and I didn't
Yes.
actually do it a second
Yes.
time?
Oh,
Yes. Yes.
Thank God.
I rolled a 2 and a 5. What the
Why
fuck?
is it a joke? Okay.
It's been rolling 20s
I'm
for
just
everything
gonna
else.
pick this
What?
up from the ground.
No, it's mine. It's going in my cave.
No.
It is too late. I have
No.
grabbed it from ground.
I didn't actually try and do it again.
What would have happened?
We're writing that off as a
Yeah.
joke.
What would
Oh.
have happened?
Why would it happen?
Would have gone back to where I was.
Can I trust you with this?
She would have been banished to the
It's
astral
mine.
sheet.
Give it.
Can I
Again.
trust you with it?
Give it. It's mine.
Can I trust you with it? It's a yes or no question.
No.
Yes, it's mine. Give it
So
back.
it no.
In my pocket.
No.
Very
No.
I-
delirious loop.
In that case, can I just use that same roll?
Sure.
Okay, cool. Here.
What?
What was the roll for?
I don't know. Anyway, okay, so what is plan?
How's your day going?
Recruit an army.
So you're heading to Emily. That's
Get an army.
Oh, guys, I had a whole plan for the army thing.
Well, we started going off on our own when you were gone.
Yeah, y'all can go do whatever. I'm just gonna go be bamfing between all of your hometowns gathering people, okay?
Sweet.
Angela, I need to go to your
We waited 4
island
weeks
to
for that.
grab the
Well, technically,
the
we
portal
waited
to go
like
to my temple.
5
Actually,
minutes.
yeah.
This is the most
Yeah, I'm
roundabout
using
journey
the
to
portal to
Emily
go
I've
to
ever
various
seen.
places, but now that I know your temple's not on there, I don't know if I want to go there. Right? I don't think
Dude.
I can go there.
You owe me for saving the shadow army for the timeline.
With the what?
You owe me because you scared the shadow.
By doing what?
By
Stand.
going into fast.
By sleeping?
No, by going in a coma, which we don't know what happens thanks to sleep.
I don't see how that's my fault.
I am sorry.
Really surprisingly not this time.
It's really not.
I'm very sorry. I thought we could use this because like we can use this.
I'm not blaming you or anything. It just is your fault, so it's not mine for once.
Yeah.
I think you should send yourself back in time as punishment.
Okay.
That was easy.
What kind of punishment is that?
I don't know.
Okay,
Just to mess
so
with them.
you're flying towards Emily.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Uh-huh.
You
I'm
want
gonna
to
boof ahead.
You want to boof home
Lightbox.
and
Yeah.
portal?
Lightbox.
I'm gonna
Put
boof
them-
home
put them
and
in the
portal to
lightbox.
Emlamp ahead of
No
time.
more boof.
I'm going to
No, I don't really know where y'all should.
We can't go with her. It's only
Actually,
her.
could you go to like literally Lawler's place instead?
Another plane of existence.
Yeah, but like you can bamf to the entrance of where
Aren't
you
you
came
the
to
only one who can
Feywild.
bamf back?
Yeah, but I
to
can
the
open a portal and then the portal is open until I close it.
But you're the only one who can go back to the
Mhm.
temple to open a portal.
Yeah, so I would lead you guys to go to Lawler's place first.
We cannot follow you quickly.
But she can go there, open a portal to us, and there you go.
Yeah, I can just open the portal back up where I originally did it. Because I can't go to Lawler's place, but I can go to Emlanth very easily. Like
That sounds like
you
a
will
plan.
collect Lomler's buddies. I'm gonna collect Gout's buddies, the Emlanth people, the people underground with Meredith, because I would have had time to actually meet with them. See what I'm doing here?
Who are Gout's buddies?
Your village, on the other plane.
They're gonna come?
I was gonna
If you
ask.
want to come.
If you want-
If you want them
The-
to, I would consult you about it.
I don't know if I have much more sway.
But would they help you? To save your own magic?
If they haven't been raised by Vecna already, maybe.
Well, Vecna
I'll
is
come-
also somebody I'm gonna be asking.
I
Because he's trying to kill us hard too!
want to come with you then if you're going to my village.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
I'm going with her. She's going to transport me to my temple.
And I'll try finding some of my old companions on different planes.
Everybody can just boot back with me to the temple and then you can do all that and we'll just have the ship meet us. Well, we don't really need the...
I don't really know where I should go in all this.
You should go with Lomler.
Okay.
So, the ship's direction, where are you heading?
where does this ship need to go? Because I can open up a portal on this ship for you all to come back to the temple with me.
And I can open up a portal on the ship to go back to Feywild whenever.
Yes.
Let's say.
Well, you would be. in
Let's
the
say
portal.
you boof and opened a portal.
Yes. You all
How
can
about-
walk right through it and then choose your destination from there.
Through let's put the ship 200 miles from the obelisk.
I can't boof this ship, but you can have it travel there.
Where would you
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The ship traveled to the obelisk, and we just where the ship is.
Let's park the ship on the island. How about that?
Or
I think that's better. Do you really want to be parking this thing near the obelisk?
Because if somehow the ship arrived before us, anybody who was on it would die.
Alright.
I'm cool with whatever.
Let's just park it on the island.
Yeah,
Because then I can just bamf back and we can have it travel immediately.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Okay.
So you're heading to the. So you're not going to Emmeline,
Not immediately. I'm going to be going to Amelin though.
right? Immediately, or
Like we're gonna. The first thing we're doing is teleporting all of us back to the Temple of Ilsir.
and then we go, and then we split the party.
okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna bamf past the temple and open up a portal for everybody to come through.
You teleport yourself back, and you open up the portal with the Ithrin for those who are willing to head to the temple.
There we go.
Sleep, because you probably don't know, this is a portal made of an Ithrin. You think about where you want to go, anywhere where the sun shines, and it will take you there instantly.
Okay.
Okay.
But you can't come back.
I'm gonna go to Phandalin.
Okay.
I can just go anywhere now that I.
Oh, now you figured it
Yeah.
out. But your friends can't come with you.
That's true. But I can tell them where to go and how to head out. They have their own means to teleport places.
Oh, cool. That works. Okay. I'm gonna go to Emmeline first.
Okay.
Montage.
Montage that we're going to.
So, who's going where, and in what order?
I'm
Because
going,
I feel like you're gonna be last.
I'm going to the most places.
I'm going to another
You be
realm.
with me.
The
Oh
other
wait,
realm.
you're opening the portals, Jesse.
You're opening the portals. You gotta go last.
Yeah.
And because once you go through for several of them, you can't get back with your crystal.
I'm gonna do something I normally wouldn't. And I'm gonna give them all crystal to teleport back.
That's not gonna work because several of them are on other planes.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to.
It probably wouldn't be a bad idea anyway. For those of us who will be remaining in the Feywild.
I'm gonna give you four specifically. One that
I thought you were
expect
going. I
back
thought you were
to-
going with him. To
Yeah, but like you all, I'm gonna give you each one that can teleport you back to the temple as long as you're in the Feywild.
So Gout and
I'm
Lilnor
not
are
gonna
both
be in
going to
the
the prime
Feywild.
material plane. Actually, no. Gout, Lilnor, and Sleep are all going to the prime material plane.
I know. So what I'm gonna tell you guys, the plan is that you have one day to convince people, and I'm gonna put back the portal open in this exact same location. And if you are not here, I'll wait one more day. On the dot. It's only gonna stay open for 30 seconds. So if I don't see you there, it's closing for another day.
Okay.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable.
Cool. Okay.
Alright.
So the three of you are heading to the prime material plane.
Hmm?
I think I should go with her to Emmeline because
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would make more sense. You go to your library, you go to your village, you go to find your friends, and we're gonna go to Emmeline.
So we're only splitting the party in onto two different planes. Cool.
I think so. That simplifies things.
Surprisingly, yes.
That's why I wanted to try and get this all organized out for next session. Okay.
Watch is dead.
What?
My watch is dead.
Oh. Okay. Oh wow, 5.5 hours. Cool.
12
Oh,
Oh.
wow.
Yeah, no, it's
We got
this has
time.
gone longer than I expected it to. Shocker.
I'm tired.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
so
no,
used
no.
to playing like 3 a.m.
I-
D&D
yeah, no, no,
games,
I
and
get
I'm
it, I
just
get
like,
it.
oh, 12:40. That's not that late.
Yeah, no, I thought this was going to be a shorter session.
When do the 3 a.m. sessions start?
Usually 6:30.
What the fuck?
Okay.
You are an alien.
Save the cat.
We end up goofing off though.
So,
Oh.
Playing games and shit.
Well, we did have a flashback for a couple hours.
okay.
Very true.
It was
I know.
So,
It's about your
Lomlar,
strategy.
Gout, and Sleep, you find yourselves transported to the prime material. And you know the ways to go for your places, generally. Vezrin kind of got you into a triangulated point within all of them, so you were able to, at the easiest of your convenience. It's still a trek for most of you in different directions.
Well, I can
But
get him
Sleep,
right up
you
to
can teleport, which is convenient.
Lomo's right outside his library.
Yeah.
And Gout's just where I
Oh
met
yeah,
you last
and
time.
yeah.
Unless you
Oh.
think of a place you want to go and then do
Oh,
that.
so literally in the middle area.
In the area.
I get from
I think it's hard.
Yeah, you get
Oh.
teleported to your library. Gout gets teleported to his where he was picked up last time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. And Salif goes with one of them and is able to go on his own way.
I basically go to a bunch of their hometowns, see if they're there, knock on their doors.
And we're gonna poof into Lavera's room.
Knock, knock, knock.
She's not there.
Eats you.
Is it there?
It's no.
Oh, sad face.
Uneats you.
Yeah.
We're
Sorry.
gonna go outside.
Okay.
Lavera! The workplace.
As you are making your way down the mountain, you see something new at the center of the town. As the area has slowly been encroached upon even further by the fowl.
Oh, they still don't have magic here.
They do.
They do?
But the fell grows with magic.
And you see 6 bodies on the ground with spikes jutting out of them. And upon the top of all of them are 6 other figures. Two elves. A humanoid. A dwarf. An ogre draped in bearskin. And a fawn. And that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
Wow.
It wasn't us.
Andrew, if
You're not
you
anything to worry
just
about.
killed my entire goddamn family, we're gonna have issues.
See you next week.
We're gonna have fucking issues, Andrew.
You had 5 weeks with them. I mean,
That makes it much worse!
This is true.
You killed my entire family!
I hope.
Throw me under a
Come on.
bridge, won't you?
Not your entire family. Just one.
oh, fuck.
I hope it was.
Was
a good
it
fight,
over?
right?
Was that Mug?
Oh no, that's the one that hits hard.
Are you
sorry.
okay, Jess?
Okay, which
Sorry.
family member was?
He killed Lavera and Mug, my literal 2 favorite characters!
Oh no.
Who are the 2 elves?
I can. Well,
It's a very real chance to repent! You bitch!
Wow.
You killed Mug and my sister! Why?
Andrew, I am so sorry.
Hey, I got off pretty well.
Why are you apologizing to him?
Hey, we got off light.
Did you do this,
I've yet
Sarah?
to take any
Then
damage.
As a heart,
I haven't gone
technically
back
would
yet.
not.
But his minions?
But he has an army.
How was your
there you go.
And he told them who to
Well,
look for.
again, my village has either been razed to the ground by an evil wizard, or it's doing just fine.
Oh, that sucks.
Son of a...
I gave them the hand of Vecna. There's only
You
one
sent
of
him
two.
after Mug. What did Mug ever do to you?
No.
I did
That's
not
not-
send him after
He
Mug.
sent them after
I
you
still
and
don't know.
the rest of the
If you're
party.
actually gonna bring it back, I'll.
They
Oh.
arrived in
Cook
Emily's
some
and set
shit
up a
up.
display with the people they could find around.
Oh.
Are you putting some fucking whitestone shit on me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no. Andrew,
That's already been done before!
Andrew, she sent to kill everyone in the monastery.
We'll find out next week.
Oh, you mother!
I do have Shrike.
Good thing I don't talk about my backstory very much. Ooh.
You know the thing, you also took your village, you know that.
I told you you'd hate me at the end of this.
I maybe said that once.
I think you would do something to Vezrin!
I didn't think she was
Vezrin can take anything! But you did something to her goddamn friends and family?
To be honest, Ezahar had absolutely nothing against Mug.
That is
He
true.
liked Mug.
Yeah, but your soldiers don't know that.
Hey, hello, the demon boys.
It was an AoE attack.
You know that Holy Avenger title on this thing?
Mhm.
It's about to earn its title.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that why you gave that to me?
Well, it's a powerful sword.
Yeah, but did you give the Holy Avenger thing? Because you already had plans to kill everybody I loved? Or did it just happen to work out that way?
I think
Some of these characters were already destined to die.
Troll.
Oh, shit.
And my possible parent.
I can tell you that Dorvan and Meredith are not.
Who else is there?
2 elves, a human, a dwarf.
What
Mug, slapped in bearskin and made to look resembling Gout. And Lavira.
That's some fucking white stone bullshit you're pulling right now.
Yeah.
Wait, do I recognize anybody else?
Wait,
Okay.
how was he made to resemble me?
There's kind
We
of a
put him in a
bearskin
bear
draped,
stick.
draped around him. It's crude, but the idea.
Oh, I thought you were saying they skinned him and draped him around someone.
No,
Okay.
that would be far worse.
I was gonna say that's some serial killer shit.
Or Star Wars.
Uh-huh.
This is true.
Oh, this hurts.
Oh.
I feel very bad now.
I feel like this hurts me more than it hurts you. Just
Hey
say.
Jess, I'm
hurt.
sorry for
Bad.
making you live in paradise for 5 weeks just to have that all
It
ripped
made
away.
it so much worse! Because beforehand I was just like, yeah, they're my family, that's really cool. And then I had family fucking time, and nothing bad happened! And that's just a red flag!
He really went, hey, nice backstory characters. You, dead.
Literally.
Sweet family's already dead, so I've dealt with that damage.
Well, my family, my whole monastery is gonna be dead.
There's a reason why Salika's like one survivor out of all parties.
I don't think Ezahar has any control over the strike in the other planes.
Oh,
Well, all's for
then we're good.
Which means they're acting of their own accord.
How does
They
the
can do
Resident
whatever
Evil
they
work?
want.
But, well, yeah, but you
Is it
don't
like
order the
instantaneously
strike of
activated
other
or
realms to
something?
It
hunt.
has to be a dead
our
body who has
families
died in
in-
the past minute.
Which
Why not?
apparently means making things in a
Resurrection
parody of
too?
me.
Resurrection you don't have access to.
I do in 2 levels.
Good luck.
Quick level up.
Good luck.
I have spell.
Well, maybe we could
You're
say,
not on
like,
this plane.
could we
That's
say
fair.
that maybe, Vezrin's training for 5 weeks while having fun with her family? She might have leveled up once.
No.
God damn it.
Only if we leveled up while slapping you.
Oh, that's an idea. No.
Fun experience.
Plus 2 strength from the workout.
I'm gonna wake up in 6 hours.
I'm so sorry.
Hey Jess,
What?
I sent you a photo.
Where's my phone?
Ah.
This is the last photo of your family.
Shut up.